Okay, where do we leave off last time? We're 42 and a half hours in. We are in some snowfields. We're not in the snowfields. We're out of the snowfields. We're in some town that I can't remember what the hell it's called. It's like a destroyed ruin of an old city where we met our father in Disc 3 at the end. But we're trying to save dragoons. We have to kill them, as our PlayStation puts the proper disc in. I appreciate that. So we killed one. We killed, I don't know what his name was, but he was like the gold one. He had a shit ton of health. We went back out and talked to Shirley to get our health back, and now we need to go fight some more. So there's three left, and there's one Stardust here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Let's just keep going right. The first one we fought was actually outside there. So how about we go up here and check this one? I thought this place was actually a gigantic maze, but it's really not. It's just a gigantic loop with a bunch of entrances that lead you to a boss fight and some cutscenes for characters. Oh, here's one. So who's this gonna be? We just fought one dude, I think he had the most health out of anyone. Here too, the same as the past. Who's this? Kansas? Who is it? Oh, it's you. So these are all old spirits from dragoons that just haven't passed on. We gotta murder them so that they can pass on. You hate this place so much. What made you change your mind about coming here? I didn't change my mind. So this is where the dragon war, the dragoon campaign, the dragon campaign, whatever the hell it was called. This is where it ended. This was where the last battle ended. I didn't change my mind. This is where all the dragoons died except for Rose. These dolls still make me feel nauseous. I'm missing that one Stardust somewhere here, Black Sheep. Huh? Say what you want. Is it actually in this zone? I think it is. These are mementos to remind me of the taste of blood dripping from my fist. There is no reason to be criticized by you. The people killed by you won't be saved if they find a memento in such poor taste as their tomb. You came here to become one of these dolls. I now understand the reason why you are clinging to this world. You haven't killed enough. Then let me be satisfied with you. An older console that stops you just playing disc 4. It's not that it stops you from playing disc 4. It's that it's whenever you put the wrong disc in and you're in an area, the game is always like, could you please put this disc in? And for some reason, this PlayStation emulation thing always has the wrong disc in when you start the game. It only ever happens when you load the game up, but after that, it's fine. And yes, the maze it's not as maze-like as I thought, Iona. It is just a simple linear thing. So what are we gonna do? I need to transform everyone. I should have gone into more fights, but I didn't. So I could transform everyone, and we can just do what we can. But yes, Black Sheep, I'm still missing one Stardust. And I think it's in this zone with the circle, with all the dragoons, but I'm not 100% sure about that. What elemental is this guy? The save file you need from the previous disc, I'd imagine? Maybe. But I think a lot of the disc stuff is mostly story, but maybe this would have been disc 3, so who knows, maybe the game will be like, could you put disc 4 back in afterwards? This stuff was technically disc 3, so I don't know how it handles all of the information. I have never looked that up. It would be interesting to see, because like in all of these games, when you get to a new oh my god, bro. So this is electricity. What is electricity weak to? What the fuck, man? What is electricity weak to is the real question. So this guy's purple? What's purple? Pro gamer. Yeah. It's in Velweeb. That's where we are, no? Okay, so it was smart enough to check your memory card, pretty much. The train of thoughts went right off the cliff. Yeah, no, I'm done. Yeah, as soon as I took 1800 damage. What's purple? Or is it dark? Is this guy dark? And oh man, wait, no, Rose did a ton of damage though. I'm so confused. I hate the color coding of all this stuff. I'm like the worst with it. I wish the color coding would be here. If this changed color, that would be amazing, but it doesn't. It stays exactly the same like a jerk. What are we gonna do? Darts. Dart, 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 dart. Do you hit? I need them to get up in SP. I guess I could transform him and just smoke him with as much damage as I possibly can. Slow and steady. I just won't be able to transform everyone. I need to transform Albert I need to heal Albert, but maybe I just use a prayer. From Soft surely knows how to tease. Not only does the trailer premiere has a 12-hour running uptime, there will be another 30-minute countdown before the actual trailer starts. It's rough. They tease a lot, huh? I could do this. I can't even do that twice. I guess we just do Final Burst a bunch of times, or I guess we just keep doing Final Burst. This guy might not have as much health, but he's gonna do a lot of damage. Hopefully Albert doesn't die before we get a chance to use the Rose. Yo, Happy Kittens, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be Elden Ring. Elden Ring DLC, Gil. I don't know what their next game is gonna be. They came out with Armored Core 6. They are doing DLC for Elden Ring. Maybe DLC for Armored Core. They haven't, I don't think they've announced a new game. Do you think it'll be Elden Ring 2, or do you think it's gonna be a completely new game? What does everyone think? 700 damage, really? That's it? So, what is the purple? Or is that just the dark? Okay, so he's down here. I'm gonna transform him. I'm not so excited about it. I'm excited. Are you? Weird would be weird when AC6 doesn't get DLC. Every AC had at least one. Oh my god. I mean, back in the day they never did. But I know you're probably what, Assassin's Creed? Okay, damage resist. That's gonna help. I should also power him down. Do you go for? I don't often, Gil. I really don't often. You're good. I'm glad you're well, Happykins. I'm doing pretty good. That wasn't a joke. Armored Core never had. I mean, Armored Core came out when. Friggin' acronyms. Yeah, no, that wasn't a joke. Armored Core came out before anything got DLC. They had additional discs with DLC. I'm not sure what you mean. And they analog DLC? Oh my god. So they had other games. What is this guy doing with his fists? It was DLC from back in the day. Technically, yeah, they did release side games before they came out with a new additional number. Like there was Armored Core 2 and 3, and then like Silent Line and all this other stuff. Okay, so that didn't do too much damage at all, which is nice. I don't want to transform her. What I want to do is I want to power down. Okay, let me do the Psychic Bomb. No, it wasn't other games. It was a new disc that only ran with the base game installed. Really? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Can you give me an example? 214, whatever. Psych Bomb did 1200, not bad. Okay, what are you gonna do with my 50% defense? 131 damage. Nice. Albert's slowly healing back up. What do I want to do now? I don't want to power him down yet. I need to get my SP back up, but I don't know if I can with this. I'm trying to get his last one unlocked. 35 points is going to take me a bunch of turns to get that back up. I should speed up Albert. How are you doing, Happykins? What is up? Yo, this guy Kamehameha'd me. This guy just Kamehameha'd me. Okay, I really don't understand his damn color. I need an explainer every single time. He looks dark. My god, Iris has got the zoomies. He looks dark, so maybe the light will be good. A powerful light attack, spectral flash, but he's doing lightning. I don't understand what the lightning is. There's earth and water. Sorry, fire and water. Then there's earth and wind, and then light and dark, but then there's thunder. What the fuck is thunder weak to? Project Phantasma and Master of Arena for AC1, another Age for AC2, Silent Line, Nexus, Last Raven for AC3, For Answer for AC4, and Verdict Day. So yeah, but those were all self-contained, or at least all the PS2 games. Silent Line, I never. Like, those were self-contained games for the most part, from my understanding. I played Silent Line, I played AC2. Weird. Weak for volcanoes or tequila, something like that. Imagine if he was weak to all that. Power down. Power up, power down, power up, power down. Do I want to power him down? I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Let me speed up Albert. Can keep doing the Rose Thorn. Speed up, bro. Although she's doing the most damage for me, I should probably have focused her. Dart getting another attack. Okay. Another final burst. That's only another 700 damage. This guy's still blue. I have done nothing. Volcano. Queen, good morning. How you doing? How's work? Hopefully you're well. Final burst. Yes, please. They're called standalone expansions. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're referred to as. And someone's at my door. Give me a sec. Hopefully no one gets nuked. I'll be right back. I think we're transformed back. We might get a turn. You're gonna get a chair stream. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Giant box of cat food. Giant box of cat food. Okay, we're back. Albert. What are you gonna do? I guess we'll attack. Messed up. Too bad. Little SP for me. Yo, Sumo, welcome in. Derp, double slash. How you doing, Derp? Work is fine. It's fine. Yeah, Queen. They take your save file from previous games. Yeah, so you can continue playing. I didn't realize. When I played back in the day, I don't think I ever had the old save files also. Okay, let's transform her. Polyfo, good morning. Yo, how you doing? The serious person at the door was the cat food queen. It was the cat food. Damn, what big steak. Sumo, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so I never realized that ever took your save file from the other ones. I think I saw, oh, new Armored Core. I would pick it up and just play some games, and then I usually rented those. What am I going to do here? Dark Dragon. Dark Strength. So is this guy literally dark or no? Been a while. I'm doing good, Sumo. What's up? Because if this he's not dark, but that purple looks like it's dark. Let's see how much damage I do. I'm curious. Waste all my mana on this. As I say in my house, that fat hogs need the fat hogs need to eat. Oh my god, is she driving? Oh, that okay. Her dragon is a fuck. That is weird, man. The dark dragon. Yo, these are some weird ass attacks. Have you ever played this game, Sumo? That reminds me of like a boat. 900 damage. Okay, not so bad. More damage than the fire did for whatever reason. This guy's got a lot of magic defense. Okay, he's breaking the fabric of time. There's his dragon. They all look like ships for some reason. I don't know why. They all look like ships. They don't look like dragons. They're like Metal Gears. Wow, it looks like he's getting attacked. And that only hit her. Okay. Cool. That did 700 damage. Holy crap. So how about it's time to power down. Yo, donuts. Dropping that prime for 38 months. Holy shit. Over 3 years. How you doing? Looking forward to dinner tomorrow. What is up? Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Thank you for dropping the prime here. You only get one of those a month. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view. And I'm trying to find you in my list. I don't know why it's always hard. There you go. You got 2 tickets this year. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. How's work? How's everything? So let's get Dart in this. Already transformed him. He's yellow now. How much damage do I do with this move? Moon Strike. 600 damage. Yo, check general chat. I was wondering why I got sick really quick. Why would happen, Bosch? What did you do? Oh my god, you got COVID? Goddamn, Bosch. Hopefully feel better soon. That sucks, man. Donuts, how you doing this morning? How's work going? Did you beat this game back in the day? I know you were excited for me to start this. Second time since it started. Work is good. Presented a case at a technical forum with around 200 engineers present as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, I should probably... Do I heal before everyone dies? No, I'm gonna try and get that Rose Thorn on again. This guy is powered down, so he's taking like 50%. He's doing 50% damage, I should say. 200 engineers present. Well, I'm glad the presentation went well. That must have been... I mean, the interesting thing is now that since you're teaching people, you're presenting kind of all the time, right? It's obviously different in a professional... Oh, fuck, he's hitting Albert again? Albert's so dead. It's different since you're kind of presenting to peers and stuff like that than instead of students, but... Still, you have the experience. Oh, he's not dead. Perfect. I should probably heal him, though. Magic, what do I do? I did 700 damage before. Oh, this will heal a little bit. Or do I... let's do an attack. See what the attack does. He's yellow right now, so this is going slightly faster than the last fight. Missed the last one. Too bad. Did she miss? I almost spit-taked. Gotta hate one-shot moves. Fuck this boss for today. Oh man, you're getting one-shot, Yona? The worst. I can't believe I missed Derp. That's the funny thing about this game, Derp, is that whenever you're attacking or anything, they play these like 30-second animations and then it's like, miss, 92 damage, miss. It's like the funniest, weirdest thing ever. Let's see if I miss this time, huh? Monday night, I was fine, then throat started hurting. 400 damage. And we are today, and here we are. That sucks, Bosch. Man, this guy's getting turns non-stop. Fucking Kamehameha. And 300 damage. Okay, I need to heal everyone at some point. She's down a lot. Dart is the only one not getting hit. Like, Dart is literally the only one not getting hit. Okay, let me... Healing Breeze, everyone? Healing Fog? Not Healing Rain. If I Healing Breeze, it's kind of a waste on Dart, but it would get Rose back up there. Fuck it. Let's do it. I have to go to Jean Coutu. I had 0 meds alone here. Oh, no. Can you get anyone to pick up stuff for you or no? Okay, that's a good amount of health. Another 250 for Albert. I'm going to transform him, and we're going to do the Rose Guard one more time. Rose Guard one more time. Jean Coutu. Yes, exactly. Magic. Rose Storm. Let's go. Whoever did the balancing crisis core does not give a shit. There's probably a reason for it, but I either one-shot everything or I get one-shot myself. There's nothing in between. It's the same for any of these. It's just, I don't know. It's so weird. The problem is, I would love to see what the design meetings for their decisions were, Yona, because there's a reason why they do what they do. It's just, you know, how sometimes people think certain things are easier than others. It depends on your approach, right? Like maybe there's like, I'm sure you have bosses that you fight that are easy because it just goes to your style of play, whereas there's other things that are just like, it makes no sense because it's not the way that you approach certain things. Like sometimes I find things really easy, right? In games, things that cater to my play style, cater to my skills versus things that I'm not really used to and I struggle with. But again, in this JRPG, like most things are a joke and then you fight a boss and you're just getting 18 fucking hundred damage and almost dying, Albert. So balancing has been wildly off for a lot of JRPGs, honestly. There you go, perfect. Take that, you jerk. There are no styles. Bosses are immune to everything except one single move that ignores defense. You have to use this one move. That's really annoying. Okay, aside from Albert using the Rose, I don't think there's anything else I need to really do in Dragoon form. So, I think everyone said that the lightning one was actually one of the harder ones just because he gets so many turns. So am I doing the 2 hardest ones first? After this, is it a cakewalk? We've already spent like the first 20 minutes on this guy. These boss fights. I mean, if I have to do... If every boss fight is 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I have 7-8 hours today. Can I only fight 14, 15 bosses? I have other stuff to do too. I have to like run through dungeons and stuff. How am I supposed to fight like tons of bosses today and actually beat this game? This guy's getting 5 attacks in a row. Like, give me a break. I feel like the closer he gets to death, the faster he goes. Oh, she's down. 400 damage. She's down. What do I want to do? He's still in the yellow, man. Funny answers. I'm not supposed to beat this game. Oh, come on, man. At least he's not hitting everyone for the most part. Don't hit her again. Okay, finally, he's hitting Dart. He's finally hitting the one guy he hasn't hit all game. Do some damage. Come on. Make my healing breeze worth it. $600 damage. Oh, okay. Do I heal up with Rose? I can heal up with Rose for a while. These guys are actually pretty decent right now. Oh, he's in the red. He's finally in the red. Okay. Oh. Of course I get defended. Why would I not get defended? And then he gets an attack. At least he's going for Dart. At least he's going for Dart. I had like a weird ear and eye twitch on the last one, but there's no way I would have thought to defend. Okay, Rose, you're gonna defend up. 200, 50% defense. That's good. Hitting Dart again. I feel like this guy has, what's it called? He's got like, tunnel vision. He picks a person and then he hits them like 4 times in a row, and then he cycles off and goes for someone else. All right, Albert's nice and full now. How much damage are you doing? I don't even know. Do I transform again? I can do clear 700 damage just by transforming once. Or how much damage does he do if he actually hits? Yes. Nothing, because he misses. I'm gonna get more health up there. I'm just wasting time now. This is not good. I should have just went for the kill. So no one answered me. What is Thunder weak to? Everything else has a matching element, but Thunder doesn't seem to have any matching element for whatever reason. So like, what is, man, Albert is full. What is the matching element for, fuck. For Thunder? Thunder is weak to Jane? Didn't we learn that in Thor? Weak to Jane. Thunder's weak to Jane. God damn it. I wasn't sure what you were going with there, and then I kept reading, and yeah, Thor. Makes sense. God damn it, Thor. Thunder's probably weak to nothing. It's gotta be weak to something. Everything has its counter. Thunder stands by itself. That's really annoying. Not strong to anything, not weak to anything. Do I use a multi-attack? I used one multi-attack and did a bunch of damage. Ha, you missed. You sucker. You missed. Okay, fuck it. Let's attack. I mean, that's why Zeus has a Thunderbolt. He's weak to nothing. 700 damage. The other delivery guys usually don't want to take my shifts because I do 4 to 10 and prefer to do 5 to 7. Bosch wants to make all the money. They don't like long shifts, Bosch. They don't like long shifts. So wait, do you not actually get any work off? 1,800 damage. And he's attacking again. 1,800 damage and he gets back-to-back turns. Albert was full. Oh, he's nuking Albert. You son of a bitch. He's fucking nuking Albert. How is Albert not dead? 20 health? Yo, this guy's almost finished. Literally, he's almost finished. Just die, bro. Just die. 400 damage, that's it? Nope, he's attacking again. I don't know how much health he has. I had the strategy guy and literally had hours upon hours upon hours in this game. Yo, Nightwind, how you doing? Thunder is isn't weak to anything, but also isn't strong. He looks like he's doing a lot of damage. Everyone's almost dead. I want to go for the kill. I don't want anyone... I want him to die. He's like red. I have no health. I don't know if this is a good move. I don't know if this is a good strategy. This fight was probably the hardest of these just because he's so fast. Yeah, he's getting so many turns and he doesn't want to die. He's red. Oh, he's done. I have no health. I can't believe that was the tightest. The tightest. 1,800 isn't strong enough, you don't think, Yona? Nightwind, how you doing? Big Dragoon fan. It's nice to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, man, Rose didn't even level up. I think Albert leveled up. Rose, after the next fight, they'll probably level up. Devilman, good morning. How you doing? So I think I did the two hardest fights. The one with the biggest amount of health and the one with the fast dude. So we'll see how we do. I was surprised when you joined the campaign by being persuaded by Shirley. But after all, it was to kill. Yes, that's right. But it wasn't the only reason. I thought the nobleness of Shirley, which I could never have, would take me somewhere I could otherwise never know. Some bright place I couldn't know, so even after death, I have been looking for that place. Sounds like me in the field trips. Most drivers don't want to because just a field trip driver, but I do because no one will drive my bus when I become one. Yeah. The bright place. Also, did you stitch over? Or I stitched under. Hope you can reach there. I stitched under by like 3 stitches. Let's keep going. So, I still don't know where the Stardust is in this place. Oh. Kansas was seeking salvation. There's a reason why he decorated the divine tree in this way. Okay, but no Stardust here. Okay. I still don't know where that is. You absolutely love this game, Nightwind. She hasn't played for a couple of days. 820 has been rough, but she's watching Baylor or whatever his name is. Baylor Lord. Oh wait, why am I saving? I need to go heal. Give me the heals. There you go. Perfect. I feel refreshed, thank God. I wonder if the healing power from Shirley still remains here. It does. But I'm gonna get into a fight though. You have the strategy guide for this too. You absolutely love this game. Wish it would get a remaster. I always loved Haschel. Haschel's got some funny ass dialogue, Nightwind. My team has been these 3. So we got Dart, Albert, and Rose. Charging Spirit. Good thing I'm gonna beat you. You're gonna die. The big hard part about fighting these 4 bosses in a row is that I can't get my SP back up in order to kind of launch all into Dragoon mode to just smoke them. Not me starting my PS5 again and installing Remnant because you showing up in chat reminds me of that. Taking a break, but really just as Duo. He will tell you my life story for me. She'll go back to it. She'll go back to it. Part of me wants takeout. Part of me wants to cook. Might just coin flip. If you did, what would you do for both? What would you get for takeout? What would you cook, Dulcie? What are the options you've got? Devilman reminds me of Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy is really nice. Apparently Super Meat Boy Forever is going to be free on Epic. Let's keep going this way. Created a character last night. I only played a little bit and got to the settlement, but it feels so smooth compared to the first one. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I went up there. So let's go up here, see what we find. Actually, no. I went up to both of those and we didn't find anything. Yo, Andy. Welcome in, man. How you doing? GG's on pretty much finishing Elden Ring. I still have no idea. So, Black Sheep, is the actual Stardust supposed to be somewhere in this part of the area? Or is it somewhere else that I just missed? You know what is better than Super Meat Boy that is also free? Your streams. Andrew, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, thank you. So I have to find it here. Here too, the same as the past. Oh, hi. She is still a kid. Yes, she was 15 years old back then. She was younger than Maru. Such kids could manage the power of dragoons. Yes, she was born between a human and a mermaid, so that she had a special power. Wow. My deck is pretty good now that you are here to help me play with. Andy, how you doing? Rose, you were worried and came here to see me. Yes. Apparently mermaids are a thing, Yona. Thank you as always. Damia? Rose, don't go anywhere. Don't leave me alone again. I missed you when you first got here, so I'm not sure if you misclicked or not. Say something. Assume I've clicked everywhere by the time we fight all 4 of them, so we'll see. Rose, you will make me feel lonely like everybody else. No, I won't. There's nobody who bullies you like in the past anymore. We won't let them. Yes, Rose and the other dragoons are all kind to me. But why make such a sad face? Because everyone's dead. Sorry, Damien, but there is somewhere you have to go. Forgive me. She didn't even want to fight us. We're just murdering her. Andrew, how you doing today? Welcome in. Andy, how's your day going? I missed you. Yeah, 820 is so tough. You'll get it though. Do you usually play deck builders? She loves card games. She does love the card games. Okay, Damia, how are you doing? So she's water, so fire's gonna mess her up. Is she water? Maybe she. I think she's water, considering she's in a fountain and she's a mermaid. 1,000 damage, yo. She has no physical defense. You're just a ball of raw meat. Oh my god, Devilman. I just had a friend try to get into my game, but for some reason they can't summon me and I can't summon them. It's so annoying. A 2-minute thing to get a sword is all I need for the plat, and it's not working. That sucks. Fuck you in the red attack. She's super weak. You'll be fine, yeah. Andrew, what are you up to today? Misty. Word is annoying me, but it's fine. I'll survive. Word, like the program word. Did she summon a yo-yo? Is she standing on the top of a yo-yo? I guess that's a hammer. It looks like a yo-yo. You're applying for jobs? Good luck, Andrew. Yeah, the Elden Ring plat. He needs 1 sword. I wonder why it's not summoning, though. Maybe the passwords are wrong? Do you have, like, a specific, Diamond Dust? They straight up stole that from Final Fantasy. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. And she gets another turn? I'm so dead. I thought you said she was weak. I thought you said she was weak, Devilman. She's so weak. Yo, this bitch cray. Damn. 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 Holy shit. She might not have a lot of health, but that magic damage is insane. Magic damage is insane. Holy crap. Okay, how about this? I'm a power you down. Okay, you like that? Didn't know it would say that they get harder for each one you beat. Maybe did they? Maybe I created this monster. Maybe. Did you do her first? Maybe I did create this monster. So she's water, which means she's probably weak to fire, right? Should I just nuke her with dart? Let me get a level 2 here. Let me get a level 2 here, and then we'll nuke her with dart. Or at least we'll try. Not like that. I keep getting messed up from the counters. Yeah, I did, and she really didn't do anything to you? And all she does is magic attacks. It's like they never just attack you. I guess that's just attacking me. It feels like a magic attack because it's so special. But she just smashes me with her hammer. Miss! Love it. Love to see it. I powered her down though. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Doing boss fights early in the morning when I'm not warmed up with additions is so rough. Okay, first move every time, power down until I get enough to like use the rose. That's what I need. Power down is very strong. Okay, you're full. Do I want to transform her? Probably not. Let's just attack. I could transform Dart next. We'll do big damage with fire. She takes so much damage. It's like her attack went up, but her defense never changes. So maybe I did create this monster, but at the same time, it's like maybe her first two attacks were the only things that were strong, and now she's just doing regular attacks that are doing nothing. You skip a page and leaving like half the page before empty just because of a damn picture. Yeah, picture formatting in Word, Misty, is always awful. Honestly, it's the worst. So Dart picked up some. I'm gonna transform him, I guess. Let's Sailor transform him. Andrew, what kind of jobs are you applying for? You tried passwords and no passwords and neither worked, Andy. That's so weird. Always making me go grr. Yeah, trying to put a picture into Word will always make you do that. It's awful. Final burst. Suck that. Actually, you want to know what? No, I'm not going to be here for very long, so I'm just going to do the big ass one. They also mimic the corresponding characters in your party, and Maru is not very strong strength-wise, but is very strong magically. Okay. Anything I can get? Oh, my EI ran out, so I need more money. That makes sense. It's rough out there. It definitely is. Well, hopefully you can find a part-time job out there. And yo, Pocket Roddy won't come in. How much damage does this? 800? That's it? Yo, she has a massive amount of magic defense then, so there's no point using any magic. Okay, fair. That was a waste. I figured since she was taking so much physical damage, there's almost no point to do magic, but send them to Duo. He will let me know if it's easy enough for me to try. I know nothing about video games. There's so many games I almost keep recommending to you. I've been loving deck builders lately. He's got the itch. Devilman's got the itch. I don't know if someone mentioned this earlier, but 175% damage in Dart's Final Magic is a typo. It's actually 75. Really? Dower. I had no idea. That's a typo? So it does the same amount of damage. That's so weird. Yeah, well, she died anyways. Aside from the first two attacks, she really did nothing to me, which is very strange. And everyone levels up. Perfect. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty... It does more damage. Not really a typo. All the Dragoon spells damage is completely nonsense. Really? Il Pri won't come in. Damia. Everything will be fine. You won't become lonely anymore. I'm pretty sure I've done them back to back and they had different values. When you go there, everybody will be waiting for you. It's true. I feel them. Are you coming, Rose? Yes, when the time has come, everybody goes there. Then I'm relieved. See you. Yo, she's weak. Bosh. Bosh, thank you very much for the gift sub, man. Oh my god, now let's go. Only the base of the water fountain remains. I see some kind of sorrow that makes me think of Damia. I have no clue where this Stardust is. I don't know if I misclicked somewhere, but I have not been able to find it anywhere. Yeah, I don't like giving up too much info on the game, but that one's pretty egregious. That is rough. So I'll check it. I'll see. The thing is, we're gonna check for science, okay? We're gonna check for science. I'll give up eventually, Black Sheep, but we'll look. Was it in one of the prior fights that I just might have missed? Because one of these ones I might have misclicked. One of these ones I might have misclicked because I thought I looked. There was one empty one, and I thought I clicked everywhere there. So we're on the Stardust grind. I checked here. This is the only one that was empty. So I don't know if I just misclicked here, but it doesn't look like there's anything here. This one was a full-on empty one. You didn't see me misclick? So it might have been just nowhere I've been yet, which is possible. Bosch, thank you very much for the gift sub to She's Weak, the red eye move, but it did way more damage than 75. It did, Iona. Well, we're gonna test for science, okay? We're gonna test for science after this next boss fight. We'll do some science. Succubus, go Dart, go after her. Yo man, this game is so rude with the red attacks on the very fast ones, like, and they don't even tell you right away. They tell you when you're already ready to click it as it goes down. Okay, you're already maxed. I'm gonna guard with you. If you give up now and have us tell you this whole plat is basically void. Can only play for Jankatsu delivery with a credit card. I don't have one. Oh, you can only pay for Jankatsu delivery with a credit card. Really? Bosch, you don't have a credit card? Interesting. I don't know why they didn't just use the actual numbers. I mean, the Dragoon spell damage is needlessly complicated to begin with. It would have been nice if it was just numbers. But we'll check for science. We'll check for science. I wonder, I mean, it's possible that they might have fixed it in this release because they did do some stuff. Well, they didn't really do anything, but maybe they just adjusted the values. Who knows? Do I bought that rogue-like poker game? How you liking it? How you liking it, Devil Man? Well, let me go get my heal. Let me go get my save. They didn't do jack with any of the releases? I mean, they added trophies. They added trophies, Ilpri. They added trophies. Although I wish they added trophies to friggin' Grandia. I really did. Fuck, man. Hopefully they add it. They could. The worst part is the damn re-release is on Steam with achievements, so why the fuck didn't they add trophies? Such a pain in the ass. Wait, Grandia doesn't have trophies, which is the biggest rip ever because I would 100% play that. 100% would play that. Stole my item, you bastard. I'ma kill you. Yo, Nato, welcome in. God damn it. Dragooning's going well. How are you doing? How do you fuck that up, Derp? I don't know, man. I don't know. No, Rose is doing nothing. She's already maxed. I need to be better with everyone else. It's really fun. I'm going to try and wait to really get into it until I finish Dicey Dungeon. Man, he stole my item and ran away like a jerk. I wonder what he stole. You wanna know what? I almost want to reset this fight just because I'm missing everything. It's only their first party stuff, right? That gets trophies? He ran away too? What a jerk. That's the pattern they've been following. I guess. I would hope for that some of the other ones actually get some form of trophy support because not every maybe some of the second and third party games get it too. I'm not sure. So far it does seem like only the first party ones, but maybe we might get lucky with something, Devilman. Maybe we might get lucky. Who knows? Found a guy that should hopefully help me with the achievements I need for Alan Wake. Nice, Nato. I'm glad to hear that. What is it? What advice does it give? You mean the feature they literally copied from a free RetroArch project? Right? Right? They should at least, I mean, if it was that easy, they would do it to everything that Ilpri, but apparently they don't. I don't know why. It shouldn't be that hard, but they don't take the time to do anything. It hurts. Okay, is it here somewhere? Is it here somewhere? Recommend the maps for certain achievements and a few tips for them. Okay. And I would love it for sure, but as usual, Sony isn't that open with what's going on and explaining why some have and some don't. Exactly. They should just do a blanket everything fucking needs it. Like, they do that with their game releases now, so why can't they just be like that for the damn retro games too? Maybe eventually it might get there, but I mean, the PS5 version is just an inferior emulator, so I agree with them not really trying to do stuff. I mean, Iris really just wants to be up in that window today. I don't necessarily, I see the thing, I think it's the wording. I understand them not wanting to do. I don't agree with it though. Dulcie, takeout it is. No worries, Dulcie. Get that takeout. Is it here? Is the Stardust here? Am I misclicking? There's nothing here. Not even getting into a fight. Oh my god. Iris. Like, opens my window and all of a sudden my lighting is all messed up. The hot take. Is it actually here? Is it actually here? Because what am I misclicking? There's nothing here to click on. The hot take today is kind of weak. It's a weak hot take. Sweet potato fries are healthy. Sweet potato fries are healthy. I mean, I don't think any fries are overly healthy because you're deep frying them. But I mean, you're pretty much deep frying them. Okay, I don't think it's actually here. There's nothing here. Sweet potato isn't even that good in your opinion? I love sweet potato fries, but I don't think any fries are healthy regardless. Well, I don't think it's there. From business sense, if people are gonna buy it anyways, why invest any dev time into retro games? I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I only play the ones that have trophies, so they'd get me more, but then again, I already paid for the service, so what does it matter? They don't have to be drenched in it. They don't, Yona, they don't. But most of the time, like, unless you're using an air fryer, they're gonna be pretty filled with oil. You can bake them too, you're right, you can bake them. You can bake them, but I guess it depends. I guess it depends where you're getting them. Typically, you don't deep fry them at home. You pop them in the oven and bake them, right? But I feel like if you're going to a restaurant, a lot of the times they're getting deep fried. But I guess that's maybe just fast food and not necessarily at a restaurant. All fries are unhealthy, especially with all the toppings people add. I'm really annoyed with the way they did the Tomb Raider trophies. They need to fix whatever is going on with that situation. On the PS, yeah, that's weird because they're trying to split like. They're trying to split like the whole PS4, PS5. Like, you can't have two platinums for two different things. I don't understand what is up with that. It's very strange. I hate the term garlic aioli. Aioli already means it has garlic, does it? Yeah, but it's like saying naan bread or like chai tea. Does aioli actually imply that something has garlic? Oh, another one. Here too, the same as the past. So this is the last one. Chai or TT, exactly, Misty. I have no... Suvale? It is such an irony that you, who studied life and death, cannot die completely. It works totally normal on PS4 though, breaks into the 3 separate lists, each with applied, yeah. I don't know why the PS5 is any different, it's so weird. Is that you, Rose? Is anything wrong? You brought a lot of guests with you. I was asked by Shirley and came to see how you are doing. You're gonna make yourself some chai? Have fun, Misty. How are you? How are your studies? Through the subjugation of Mayfield, I think I completely understand where life comes from and where it goes. Interesting, I wonder what they came up with. Winglies have been manipulating souls, namely life, and Mayfield The place known as death. Oh my god, there's a gigantic white spot on my screens now. The place known as the Crystal, as the Death Capital, and the Crystal Palace known as the Life Capital. Try and cover that. We saw in Mayfield the destination of life. The darkness opened up into hell. Yes, Iris is in the window and she's causing lighting issues. The world of shadows without light. That is why you cannot die completely. I don't want you to go to the world of nothing spread out on the tip of darkness. I don't like nothingness. Where should I go? I'll tell you now. Now the mayo is optional, the garlic isn't. Yeah, they're making all their money on subscriptions, so they don't care if you play or don't play the games. That's true, Gil. As long as they add ones that people find interesting, people will pay for it, right? I thought aioli meant it was a mayo base. That's what I thought aioli meant also. I mean, there's one quick way to fix this. One very quick way to fix this. It's specifically mayo flavored with garlic. That's aioli, so it's both. It's actually both. And sometimes other ingredients, but it's basically garlic mayo. That is aioli. With possibly other flavors, but the main two ingredients is both, so... I thought it was mainly mayo, but apparently it's mayo and garlic. Look at that. So let's go fuck this guy up. He looks like exactly like Lavitz. They're giving me PTSD of my bro dying. Okay, so let's see. How much damage do I do? And we'll figure out if we want to transform and do magic damage. We learned something new today, Big Steak. 600 damage. Okay, so it's... He has a little bit more magic defense. A little bit more magic defense. What is up with my eye? I'm getting a weird twitch. Torn between getting a soda before I go in and getting an iced coffee. Yo, iced coffee is delicious. Okay, first off, item. First off, you're gonna get powered down, you bastard, before you do anything mean to me. Power down. The more you know, right, NATO? Iced coffee? Do the iced coffee. It is delicious. Is it hot? Is it warm today, Bus Driving Pony, or is it cold? Okay, so that guy's down. Let me do some damage to you. We'll wait a couple of turns. Maybe get an extra Dragoon turn out of him.
Gust of wind dance.
Gust of wind dance. Oh, I still do 1,000 damage with him. What element is this mofo? I don't know what element this guy is. He's wind. He literally looks like Ladvitz with glasses. Oh, you're gonna do nothing to Albert, I hope. So I have to do Earth to this guy? He literally, they didn't even bother making a new model. They just gave Lavitz's stuff, and then he even has the same armor and weapon as Ladvitz. They just gave him glasses. That's so strange. Okay, I'm gonna fuck... Oh, no! I guarded, because I'm an idiot. Please attack, Rose. Please attack, Rose. She's guarding. I was trying to use an item. Is 50? Not cold, but not exactly warm either. Wow. This guy is... Oh, yeah, but I powered him down. That's why he's weak. I switched to circle right after I pressed X. I swear to God, that is the hardest counter. It's so rude. Break time. Yo, Kyros, how's your morning going? Okay. Magic. Here you go. Psych bomb. Let's fuck him up. See how badly he takes magic damage. Get my 200%. I got 232. That's my best one. Called your boss. They're trying to find someone for your shift. 2,000 damage. Holy crap. Okay, well, this guy takes big magic damage. It's kind of fucked. Kyros, why? What happened? Why so fucked today? Why so fucked? Gil, do you have the premium service? You're playing Wild Arms right now, so I would imagine you have the premium one. Okay, I need to do the Rose transform after this because I think his power down is going to be pretty done. I think his power down is going to be pretty done right now. You have the premium? Okay. What other games have you played on it so far that you really liked? 300 damage. Okay, so he's maxed, he's max. Only... Okay, let me do another magic. Where's my Earth? Probably won't need this. Here we go. Earth. Earth attack. Meteor fall. Take this one, bro. That's how much damage this one does. $228. I can't get... That's it? That's it? 600 damage? Bruh. Why is that Psych Bomb so much stronger? It's insane. The only problem is transforming him right now is useless because he does wind damage. I mean, he's doing a lot of damage, but damn, not nearly enough. What achievements do I have left? I have to beat the three super bosses. Technically, I don't even have to beat these guys. I'm just beating them for the experience. I have to beat 3 super bosses and then just beat the game. That's pretty much it. We're pretty done. We're pretty done. But he has that Rose support spell. That's exactly why we're doing it, Automaton. That's the only reason I'm doing it, to get the Rose. To get the Roses.
Rose Storm.
Rose Storm. At least you can get 1 day off, Bosch. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully it doesn't hurt, hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Exactly, go Tuxedo Mask. What are we doing here? Okay, so Rose, perfect. I'm gonna just build this up.
Yes.
Yes, keep doing that. Please make that attack. Boss said now, even with COVID, you can work. Oh my god, Bosch. I mean, damn. I really enjoyed Ghostwire Tokyo, Killzone Liberation. I need to play. I want to play Killzone Liberation. I need to finish some of the PSP stuff. I still have more PS1 games to finish. Did any of the new PS1 games they release have any trophies? I know Jet Moto 2 did. Do any of the other ones have? Because I know they released a few PS1 games. Super Liminal I've never played either, though. My goodness. Watch this do like 7 damage, 50 damage, 100, 500, okay. 500 is not so bad for everyone else. Okay, Rose. Do I transform you to dark? Do I speed you up? Do we just attack? I guess we just attack. I don't think so. I was just looking at the list the other day and I don't think there was anything else. Jet Model 2.
Demons dance.
Demons dance. Only new plat is Jet Model 2. Sadness. Okay, how much does that do? 400. I guess that would do 800 if I didn't have the magic defense on him. Do a regular attack. So I don't think this will do that much. Albert does like 1,000 damage to him every time he attacks, though. But since I didn't get a perfect, only 500, and since he's the Dragoon right now, which isn't really helping me, I don't think I transform him. We'll just keep doing attacks. He's finally in the red. Means he's almost dead. I just had that handing food to people while I have COVID is a bit weird. It definitely is, Bosch. It definitely is. I would agree with you. I usually look at the games leaving the service with a month to go and plat a couple of those every month. That's what Jake does. Our good friend Jake, I don't know if you've met him yet in the chat, but he does achievement hunting on the Xbox, and he's always trying to hunt the Game Pass games before they leave. Is the cat still there? I think the cat left. Let me fix my lighting. Give me a second. There we go. All right, Albert. Finish him up. Yo, Chickadee, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? There you go. Perfect. No way to really hide it either, especially if I go to their homes wearing a mask. Seriously, eh? I mean, you could just have very good, what's it called? Very nice, just be polite wearing the mask. They don't know. You might not be sick. Might just be courteous. Last month you did Cloudpunk and Lost Worlds because they were leaving. Oh, really? Cloudpunk left? Good thing. It's been a better day despite the rainy weather. I'm gonna do one more Rose Storm before we leave here, but I think this guy's almost dead anyways. After 14 months, I decided to wear one. Do you regularly see the same people ordering Bosch? I would imagine yes, but you must have a lot of new customers on top of just repeat, right? Oh, he's done. I didn't even have to use Rose Storm a second time. Old man is dead. Well, that was easy. All right, it only took us an hour to kill 3 bosses, so they literally take 20 minutes each. Jade Stone. I don't even know what all these items do. I don't know if they're worth investing in. Okay, Rose doesn't level up, but we got Albert to level 33. GG. All right, we got 12,000. So Devilman, Black Sheep. Anyone else? If I was gonna buy one $10,000 item, what would it be? Somewhere in the East Country, there is this legend. Life does not come from anywhere or go anywhere. It just goes around with all other lives. It is a part of a great wheel. I can come back again to the place with light, to the place with warm lives. How can I tell you? But maybe ahead in the hell you saw in Mayfield, there might be a place with light waiting for you. All is up to you. Yes, it is what I have to decide. Where I want to go now. I must think it through. Don't trust my opinion. I always choose the wrong thing. Really, Black Sheep? Devilman suggests the Legend Cask. How come? You need to go back to Jack 2. I platted Jack 1, really enjoyed it because it was a classic collectathon. They did change for Jack 2. Yeah, Jack 2 and 3 are much darker than Jack 1. Let's keep going, Dart. There's nothing else to do. Didn't we beat everyone? Where is this? Where's this last one, huh? Is it in this room somewhere? Okay. Well, I don't think I'm misclicking anything. But who knows? There's nothing left to actually see here. Nothing to click on. So I don't know if I missed it or... Okay, so it might not be here. Magic defense is a lot better than the physical defense. Yeah, because they do magic attacks constantly. I'll pick up that one maybe. We'll see. Okay, what's on this side then? Might be here. There's a small hole in the middle of the relief. This must have come from here. It was a lot easier than I was expecting. We got all 50 of them, guys. All 50 of them. Let's go. Time to leave. Now, do we fight Faust? What would be the recommended level for Faust? 21st of June for Elden Ring DLC, it seems. Oh, that's actually pretty soon. I'd probably put half into the stock market and half into upgrading your setup. If I had 10 grand, NATO. If I had 10 grand, yeah, seriously, eh? That'd be nice. Unfortunately, it's fake money. Unfortunately, it's just Dragoon money. Faust, yeah. So what level would anyone recommend I do for Faust?
Yes. Gus. Gus. Gus.
Might give Need for Speed Unbound a go. Need for Speed Underground was like the last really big one I got into. Underground 1 and 2, so good. Love the street racing. Okay. I bought Legendary Cask when I played Yabosh. Everyone's on the cask. Okay, let me just get this free heal. Easy peasy. Now I need to escape this place. Feel nice and refreshed. I guess we can save in the outer world when we leave. Give it a try. Now that you can fly, it's not too bad to get there. So where's it supposed to be? Where do I buy that? Need for Speed Underground 2 is one of the best PS2 games. It is very good. Burnout 3 and Burnout Takedown, those were pretty decent too. For racing games, I mean. Oh, you mean Faust? Yeah, it's at least. Well, I mean, I'm already in the zone, Devilman. I'm already in the zone. I just need to walk to him. Can I fight him at level 30 is the real question. I have to, oh, right, I have to go get the item first. In that city where you got, yeah, you get Congo Stone, yeah, I know. Oh, that's where the cask is, okay, I understand. Good luck, bus driving pony, have fun, we'll see you later.
Yes. Gus. Gus. Gus.
I feel like I should get extra points for doing it because it was a counter. I put loads of hours into PS2 Midnight Club. Yo, Gil, I fucking love Midnight Club. Midnight Club 1, 2. The third one was so good. So good. Love Midnight Club. But yeah, that series is dead, unfortunately. Dead. I'm gonna go buy items. That's what I mean. I know you just said where do I buy it? Yeah, I got it. Yeah. It's because anyways, it's fine, Devilman. I understand now. Okay, so what are we buying? What do I have? I have 4 of those. I have 3 of those. I still have 5 of those. I don't think I need anything else. Okay, 4. That should be fine. Okay, let's get out of here. I think racing games are a bit dead. I mean, Forza is coming out all the time. Gran Turismo. It's street racing. You don't see them a lot. Whoa. There's a gigantic hole behind my head. The cat's always got to play around with my stuff. Hey, one sec. Must have made a mistake there. That whole genre is dead? I mean, there is, but yeah, it's the street racing that seems kind of dead. Lopa, welcome in. How you doing? Not Sims, the actual fun racing games. I love street racing, but yeah, that you don't see them too much. My last racing game was NASCAR 2000 for PS1. Damn, no, it would. No, it would. How you doing? Surprisingly, the last one I fought was actually the easiest of all 3 of those. I have to pay real attention to counter that third attack. I'm glad I'm actually doing it now. I'm always prepared. I'm always prepared. Okay, while she attacks, let me just fix that. It's so bright today. It's like absolutely ridiculous. Now I'm relieved renewing the license fixes it. Yona, what was wrong? Hey, Strive, welcome in. How you doing? No, okay, sorry. So Devilman, what I was referring to, because I thought I can go straight to get the to the boss fight, but I have to go back the flying in order to go. I have to go give the Stardust first, I think, right? I wasn't able to load my... Oh, your Remnant 2 character. Not Sims, the actual fun racing. Yeah, my battery is low, of course. Can't have a stream without battery low. I think that's why I said that. It was just mixing up 2 different things we were talking about. The cask and the Faust fight. Gust of wind dance. Dart. I pressed circle like an idiot. 260 hours, literally everything collected. Maxed out, I would have legit cried. That would have, yeah, that would have been rough if you lost your save file. Did those bats come out of her crotch? That was very weird. That was very weird. What a fun opportunity for a fresh start. Devilman, don't even tease that. Don't even tease that. Crash was... I mean, Crash I wouldn't really count as a racing game unless you're saying Crash Team Racing. Which was also fantastic. I never played it back on PS1, but I played the remaster. It was so well done. Strive, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see ya. What is up? Crash Team Racing was sick. Okay, so we're back here. Alright. So we get the fly now. We're not going to the Lost City. I need to go to... Where is... Spring Breath, town of Ulara. I need Rouge. Where's Rouge? I guess I have to take the Twin Castle boat. I have to take the boat over to Rouge. I guess. I played whatever Crash game was on PSP. Nitro Kart, maybe? Okay. Let's take the boat, I guess. Hopefully the boat's here and not left in Rouge where I can't get to anymore. Oh, putting disc 4 in. We are in disc 3. Imagine constantly having to swap out discs. I don't think I ever had this experience back on PS1 because I don't think I ever backtracked so much. You just kind of beat the game, right? You're not trying to do everything. You're just trying to beat the game. Okay, I should also... Oh, man, before I do this, let me go get the legendary cask. Why not? Lohan's just below here. It's really not too far. I might get into, like, a fight. I should check my additions, actually. How many discs? There's 4 discs for this Chronica. Moonstrike is at 31. That sucks. What about Gust of Wind? 70. Oh, 6 more times. 6 more times, and it finally maxes out, and we can get the last one. That's probably going to be brutal. Wait, would you have to put in old discs to get to earlier areas? The areas exist, Gil, but I'm not sure why it wants you to swap discs. I think it's... I'm not sure what is on each disc. I would imagine it's more story stuff. And since we're doing, like, disc 3 things, I'm not sure if it actually... I'm not sure how it works. I never actually looked that up. Because, like, the entire world is everywhere all the time, so I'm not sure. Like, you have access to everywhere, but I don't ever remember having to swap a disc before. You know, you can go back to Bale and talk to Lavitz's mother and Shanna's parents and Celeste. Your dialogue, not important, but another thing you can do, like the wedding? Really? I did not know that. That's... Oh, yeah, talking to... Oh, man, telling her... I feel bad for his mom. Lavitz. Does she even know that Lavitz is dead? See, that's the thing. So you'd have to put it in? I'll only make that joke because things worked out. I would feel very bad if you lost your character. Chronica, do you ever play any of these old JRPGs? Okay, let's go to South Serdio. This should be where Lohan is. Yeah, right here. Always get into quick fights. Trying to fix up Albert, although I need I need to max out Dart. Dart is a little rough. Now the real question is, who do I put the cask on? Who do I put the cask on? Albert has shit magic defense, but so does Dart. Albert does a shit ton of damage, and he can give defense to everybody, which is really nice. You didn't get into gaming until much later, okay. Do you think you'd go back and play any of these? They're definitely an experience, that's for sure. But they don't always... They don't always have the quality of life stuff that newer games have, that's for sure. Okay, Lohan. You think she knows? Okay. I had to, oh my god, disc 2? I went back to talk to Lavitz's mom because I had to know. Rose is the cask a helmet, so she can't have it. Rose has decent magic defense, I guess. It would have to be one of the other two. I'm not sure which helmets they have. I'd have to see which one would be worth it. It's a helmet? Okay. I'd have to see who would be worth it on. I mean, it's either Dart or Albert, but... Hey, Koi. Good morning. How you doing? I'm pretty sure the armor place is... No, that's the item place. They may not have the quality of life that newer games do. However, the trade-off for the full game was worth it. I mean... JRPGs tend to have nowadays some quality of life improvements, but at the same time, it's still the full game. Maybe I'd have to really pique my interest. Okay, let me go talk to this guy. What do we got? So, that's a lot of magic defense. And he's not actually losing anything, which is really cool. she would lose her defense and she would lose all her health. Actually, she has shit magic defense right now. It's only 45. I'm gonna have to get her. Is there anything else that gives magic defense? Her magic defense is trash, but she has all the extra friggin' health. He gets magic attack also, but does he need magic attack? Probably not. He's never gonna use a magic item. But he also has weaker magic defense than Dart. So I guess maybe I put it to Albert. I guess Albert it is. There are other things, but nothing like this. Albert it is. There goes all my money. There goes all my money. I can't, well, I mean, I can give her the ring and pop this on like Dart or something like that. Does she have anything that increases magic defense? There's no ring that increases it. Iris. Yo, man, she is being a chaos child today. Chaos. She's never like this. I think she's missing Queen being home from work. Queen's the one that they usually bug, but they never... Iris never usually bugs me during the day, and today, oh my goodness, she's just all over the place here. Omega, how you doing, man? How you been? What you been playing lately? Queen is like all for this. You too now? Iris woke up and chose chaos violence today, indeed. I think she just likes the heat in the window. It's really hot because I have like thermal sheets. Thermal, not sheets, but thermal oh no, I was supposed to go to Tiburoa. I have like a insulated I've insulated what are the curtains? Insulated curtains. Thermal? Insulated curtains? Keeps the heat? Yeah. I'm alright. Well, off stream like a dragon. Stream is Crisis Core Reunion. All in all good. Be right back though. No worries, Omega. We got the big boy here. Let me just smoke him. Albert's almost maxed out. Only needs a couple of more attacks. Then I get to try out his ultimate. I should probably just switch darts and trying to learn how to do hers. Since hers is maxed out, I need the max out dart, so maybe I do switch that. What ring would I put on Dart? What ring would I put on her though is the real question. Let's check armed. So, if I go to Rose. Her magic defense is actually 127, so that's not bad. 127 for total. His is decent, 143. And then now Albert's is 211. Oh my god. That's some decent magic defense. So let's see. If I were to give her anything. Something with magic defense, huh? That gives her regular defense and magic defense. That's not bad, actually. A guard badge. Raises his physical and magical defense. I think that's more or less what what Dart has on right now. Guard badge. And then if I switch to Dart, yeah, he has a guard badge, so he's not gonna have that anymore, unfortunately. He's gonna have the ultimate war god. He still has more. He still has a decent amount of defense, but at least he'll be able to say build up his damn addition easier because I just mess up so often. Okay, so friggin' Albert's almost done, and we get the guard with everyone except for Dart. Actually, no, I'd have to build up Albert's to get it maxed anyways. I don't think we're gonna get it maxed before the end of everything. I wonder how hard it's gonna be to do that anyways. Whichever one's the hardest and whichever one does the most damage is what's probably gonna get this ring at the end of the day. I should have switched it out and put it on Dart a long time ago. I would have been able to max it out probably by now. It doesn't give a lot of SP, but it does a decent amount of damage at least. It's still not anywhere near max though. Okay, so if we enter the Twin City, I need to go take the boat now. I need to go take the boat to Rouge. So we can give the last Stardust over there and then see about Tracking down Faust. I still have another dungeon to go through before we get the Mayfill. Mayfill might be tricky. I'm not sure. Yes, yes. Long time no see. You are free to come and go as you wish, of course. Out of my way, big boy. Go down here. So we have the cask now. We have one legendary $10,000 item. Do I get enough money for another? Probably not. I'd have to sell absolutely everything, but I don't know how that's gonna happen. Okay, please let me take the boat. Please be here. If the boat's not here, I'll be very sad. It is. Fantastic. The only way to Rouge. How is there no... Yes, how is there no, like, flying place that I can just land on Rouge? Technically, I probably could have just gone to where the Gigantos is and then walk that way. I feel like it's quicker to just take the boat, because this brings me directly to Rouge versus having to go through the Gigantos area and then walk all the way there. You have to want it? What do you mean no wood? Quickly have to report my plastic plant. Was dusting my shelves and the old pot literally cracked apart with the slightest touch. Oh my god. You have to repot it. Wait, no. Repot. I thought you said report. You have to repot it. Oh, no, don't do that. What do I have to want exactly, Nowood? Alright, Dart.
Yes.
Free attacks.
Go.
Oh, you have a... If you have a sachet?
Go.
I had... Oh, wait. I had a sachet before. I don't think I have one now. If I have a sachet, you can kill the bird. Is that all it does? I don't think I have a sachet. I'm just gonna farm friggin' additions off this bird until it decides it wants to leave. We'll get Albert up. You have to want it to beating Faust. Is he that bad? He runs away. What level would you recommend? I don't think anyone actually answered me before. What level would you recommend beating Faust? Should I do it now? Maybe I should get to the end of the game first. We could beat a few more bosses, get a little bit more experience in levels, and then go to him. I'm just going to give him the Stardust, and then I guess we'll continue the game for a bit. 42? No fucking way. Yeah, I don't think... Then I can't even beat him right now. I'd have to wait till the end of the game. Oh, because 42 is the answer for everything? God damn it, Iona. I thought you were being serious. 42 could have been the answer. I don't know. I don't know. I never fought him, but I've always heard that he is the strongest in the game, even past Melbu. Yeah, he's the super boss. You don't even need to beat him for the plat. You don't even need to beat him for the plat. I respect a fellow hitchhiker. Enter. There you go. Back to Rouge. Insert disc 4. Here you go. We're back in disc 4 finally. Back in disc 4. The constant swapping. You couldn't have just done this in the background? You beat the game at like 35 or so? What does the internet say for Faust? What level should I be? Then again, I mean, fuck, man. So you can beat Wild Arms, I think at like level 50 or something, 50 to 60. But to do the super bosses, they recommend being like level 80 to 90, and even then, you're still getting one shot. It's crazy. So you're about as strong as you're going to get. Just try it. We're back gonna go get meds and ice cap. No worries, Bosch. The real medication is the iced coffee. Okay, so let's give that last disc, or that last Stardust, I mean. No, that's not what I said. Yo, Carnage. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome in. What is up? I'll try it after we do the next zone, because I haven't really done any progress today other than beat those. We're beating bosses to get experience. Might as well, right? Get those extra levels. Lil. I got the last Stardust. Martel here. Are you sure? Thank you very much then. Gave one Stardust. It reminds me, this one is the 50th Stardust. That's all of them. I made it. I collected all the Stardust in the world. You collected nothing, Martel. She's like fucking Peppa Pig, taking credit for everything I have done. Martel, make a wish quick. I wish happiness for my daughter. I wish my bright future for my daughter. Internet says 32 to 35, but it's going to be a brutal fight. Okay. She's all better. Lil. I had a strange dream. There was a woman. She said, "I'll give you happiness." Isn't it strange? I'm already happy now. I got my ma and baby brother. That's happy enough, isn't it? Where's the baby brother? I feel like they've completely ignored him. I guess you are right. Ma, I cannot breathe. Oops, sorry. Shirley? I don't know, Nowood. Thanks to you, not only has Lil found happiness, but I have too. In return for your favor, take this. I feel something special power from the stone, a really special one. It might be useful for your journey. Just take it. Acquired the Vanishing Stone. That's exactly what we need to fight Faust. They talked about that in the other village. Thanks a million. I won't forget about you ever. All right, perfect. Well, we got it. All right, let's go take out the Lost City. Then we'll go after Faust. After we get the Mayfill, after we take on the super bosses that are the dragon spirits, we'll fight Faust, and then we'll do the end game boss rush. Okay, let me save. I think we're good now. I'm saving back on the first one. This is the disc 3 right before Valweeb was finished. We're back on the first save, guys. 44 hours. Can I beat this in 6 hours? I don't know. I do not know. Let's get out of here. Let's take my lovely bird and go back to Tiburoa. Was it Tiburoa? Something. No, not Tiburoa. We're going back to, I can't remember what the hell it's called. It's funny, I had the strategy guide at the time to collect all the Stardust, and I remember the Faust fight. Do you picks? Brutal. I heard it's brutal. Carnage, what's up with you? How you doing today? Well, I have to head out and do an exam. Good luck. Hey, good luck with the exam, Automaton. We'll see you later. But is this not the exit? Oh, that's right. I have to take the boat out. There's literally no land here. I'm sure you can beat Dragoon today and get halfway through the first cycle of AC6. Always optimistic, Iona. No, we're not starting Armored Core 6 until March. Probably in the first week of March. We're going to start the first week of March. Next week on Monday, I'm not sure what we're doing. We're probably either doing... I mean, I might do the DLC for Outer Wilds, or I might do Jet Moto. I might do Twisted Metal 2 and Jet Moto 2. Finish them both off. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to fly. I want to fly. Get me off this bird. Get me off this boat, I mean. If you want to go back to the world map, yes, I know. God damn it. I want to fly, man. Weird. Jet Moto was fun. No, it would. It's fucking jank, but it's jank, but it's fun. What the hell's going on? I'm clicking the wrong stuff. God, I pressed down before it allowed me to actually do anything. You never fought Faust, but there are other bosses I watched you fight where I thought you'd get punished more than what happened, so let's see you get Faust. I'll probably get punished, honestly. The dragon spirits aren't really super bosses. They're pretty easy aside from the last one. You won't have trouble with them. All right, let's find out. Still, I'll do it for the experience before we fight Faust. If he's the true super boss. Finished the first playthrough of Lords of the Fallen. Now collecting all the weapons and armor. Nice. How have you liked that so far? So much. You said you expect to get through AC6, and no, probably it'll take me all March, I would imagine. It'll probably take me six to 7 streams to finish off all of that. This bird again. Dragon spirits aren't super bosses. That would mean you finish more than half the game every stream. Well, the new game pluses are a lot faster, no? It'll probably, like, the first playthrough is what, 30 hours? 25, 30 hours. That'll take me probably 2 weeks, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong. That's what I thought I read online. That was like 30 hours. Kind of depends what you're doing, I guess. I'd actually advise to leave the equipment farming for your third cycle if you want to get all the achievements. Almost every stronger enemy has a boss variant, which is guaranteed to drop 2 to 3 equipment piece. With a little bit of luck, you won't have to farm at all. That's not bad. It's a good strat, Iona. Which cycle are you on right now, Carnage? Man, I can't believe I messed that up. Okay, come on. The only thing that about this that's long-winded, I feel like every single... I wish the cycling of everything moving along, like between different attacks, between the animations, I wish it was just like a touch faster. There's no like speed mode. After 50-something hours, it's the one thing that kind of drags with these JRPGs. I really want to play... I need to play Octopath Traveler. The second one did come out for PlayStation. And I feel like it's still old school JRPG, right? It fits directly in the vein of these PS1 era JRPGs. But like the quality of life improvements that they do have in them is supposed to be really nice. At least with the second one. I'm not sure how the first one translates. I know it's supposed to be very good also. But I know they did improve the combat a lot in the second one. I'd be very curious to try it out. Literally just back with Pass at Dulcie, nice. I wish there was a short version to the dragon magic spells. Like the transforms, exactly. So there's like, you can speed up transformation, but you can't speed up anything else. Which I feel like is a small quality of life thing a remake would maybe have. And it runs away, perfect. We got nothing. Oh, Flower Storm. We got his last edition. How brutal is it to finish? Who has the hardest last edition? Is it any of the 3 characters I'm using now or no? Who has the hardest edition to pull off? Is it mainly because it counters? Or is it other reasons why it's hard? 300% damage. 60 SP. 7 editions. Holy shit. Damn. That's going to be interesting. Rose, because of the timing, probably, yeah. So this one's the hardest one. I'm just writing a checklist out for what I need. Okay, Carnage. Okay, Dart. Gotta max you out. I was bad at most of Albert's editions, really? So did you put the ring on him? Did you propose to Albert, Devilman? I have not practiced hers at all. That did not sound like Flower Storm. That was not too bad. The counters on that's probably brutal, though. The counter on that's probably brutal. Flower Sperm? I thought he said Floss Storm. Flower Storm. I thought he said Floss. Yo, Juice, welcome in. How you doing? Is today the day the Dragoon dies? Yes, I believe so. It's another that had name change, yeah? He says Blossom Storm. Oh! I'm like, that did not say flower. That's really not too much. Aside from, I don't know where the counters are. Can that one get countered? Juice, how is... Yes, how's Yakuza going? What's up? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Slavis, that would say flower. If you ever got him that far, it is possible. Really. Albert had to make his own, but they never changed it. Oh, the counter I missed. Okay, so the counter's on the second one. The counter's on the second one. That's not too bad.
Yes.
Hopefully it's only on the second one. That's good. I'm training a dominatrix. Great game. I saw you doing some jelly fighting. Well, it wasn't jelly fighting, but it was scantily clad women doing wrestling. Is this bird gonna fly away at some point? I'm just getting additions on this bad boy. Aside from getting countered, that one's not too bad. I'm nice and warmed up. Nice and warmed up for all these additions. I did the sexy fighting and won 500 million yen. That's like that's like $5. I gotta spend it all on an arcade. F leveling up? Is it pay to win in that? Do you use money to level up in Yakuza? I don't know. Smack at the face. Skip rows. I love how this bird's just not leaving. I like how this bird's just not leaving. It's fantastic. Alright, Dart, get another one in. Why is this bird just... It looks like an anglerfish parrot. It's got that like, weird thing on its head. I hate the fact that I can't actually do any damage to this guy. I don't even think magic does any damage. I don't think I have a sachet anymore. The last time I had a sachet would have been a very long time ago. Are you using sachet or just grinding? I'm just grinding additions until it runs away. What the fuck was that? Yo, that's rude. That's fucking rude. It started doing the I got the counter and it only started doing the whole like red pushback thing right before I'm supposed to press X on the next one. What the fuck dick move is that? Like it gives me no time to press X. Like how am I supposed to do the timing when they counter? Like yeah, sure, I press circle, but then it totally fucks you over after that. Like that's just rude, man. Yeah, the money you get from fighting and gambling is used to level up. It's so expensive, 2 million for one nod to 100 million to level 1 up. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I can't believe you're just seeing that for the first time now. There are quite a few like that. That's the first one that's fucked me bad, Devilman. Yo, Primal Fear, what's up, man? It's been a long time. Welcome in, Primal. How you doing? Nice to see you. How's the trophy hunting going with you? Maru had a bunch of counters like that, really. Good thing I don't use Maru. You want to actually wait a split second after the counter leave, not as soon as it clears? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get the counter for that, but goddamn. Doing good. 500, 490, 491 to be exact. I'm at 2. This is gonna be 230. This is gonna be 230. Duo Shadow misses you. Misses you pick her. Yeah, well, I never use her. Even the Master Edition. All right, let's do Xenobatos. That's the word I was looking for. No one uses her. Nice. You're doing Black Desert Online. Oh my god, that's on PlayStation. Does that have a plat? Even the Master Edition, but I think it's easier to get past. Worth it for 600% damage for sure. That or I pop the ring on him. Okay, that's the teleport back. I don't know what I'm doing here. What does this say? The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Thus, this flying disc cannot be used. Okay. So is the Signet Sphere ahead? Wingley Code Article 703. The law prohibits non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. I'm a Wingley. No magic power as a Wingley is recognized. Hey, what do you mean? Wait. It means that my father cannot pass here either. Yeah, that's right. It means we still have time left. Alright. I don't know how we're supposed to get around that, but we'll see. 200 to 300 hours. That's not bad for an MMO. I know Final Fantasy 14 takes like 700 hours or something insane like that. They're so annoying, but you get used to the timing of it, I guess. I used I was using her Master Edition in my last play, so good. Until she got one-shotted, and then you just used Gigantos and friggin' Dart the entire time. Are you excited for any new games coming out, Primal? Warning, under martial law, visitation allowed only to Legislation Center, Law Factory, and Law Center. Great Court, residential area, power room are off limits. Can't we go to the palace where the Signet Sphere is? Impossible! The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Impossible! Okay. It seems it is a waste to talk to them. Let's focus on how we can proceed. Indeed. Okay. It seems we cannot. We can decide the destination with this operation counter. Determine the destination. Law Factory, Law Launcher. Let's go to the Law Factory. Why not? I have no clue what we're doing. Decision confirmed. Did they have to spin that around so much? You spin me right round. I'm gonna get dizzy. Okay, there's stuff everywhere here. Wingley amended code article 339. Usage by non-Wingleys of shops is not prohibited. Use. What can I buy here? Weapon shop. What do they got? Anything good? They got, oh, a weapon upgrade for Rose. Confirm. Ooh, increased magic. Okay, that's good. Increased defense nullifies damage due to fire-based attacks. That lowers his magic defense, but he's got so much it doesn't even really matter. Oh, dark. That lowers her magic attack a little bit, magic defense a little bit, but it does increase her defense in general. Yo, good morning, Tessa. How you doing? What else do we got here? Okay, none of these really matter. Do I bother upgrading their... I guess this would be good. Definitely for him. Definitely for him, that's worth it. Are these ones worth it? Nullifies damage due to wind-based attacks. Darkness-based. These lower their magic defenses marginally, but they do increase the defense in general by a lot. But if no one's really going to be doing physical attacks, is there any real reason to have these? It's going to be $1,600. That's all of my money, pretty much. I guess it's worth it for the extra actual defense. It's only 3 for her. That's not too bad, and it gives her a shit ton of defense. And then it's only... I mean, it's almost 10. It's a good 7 drop for him, but it does increase his defense by 20. Fine, fuck it. Fuck it, let me sell some stuff. Okay, pretty hammer. Master vest. I think I don't need any of this. Rose's hairband. Phoenix. Oh, okay. The Phoenix plume. I guess I won't get rid of that. Avoids instant death. We're not switching her helmet, so fuck that. Anything else I don't want to keep? Anything else that doesn't make sense to keep? Oh, this is the armor they had before. Okay. The Flamberg. I remember being an item you find early game for the Faust fight for magic defense, but I forgot what it was called. Really? Sparkly dress. Okay, so we're back up to 1400. That's not too bad. Any items I want to get rid of? I have that total vanish, which... Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, destroy minor enemies. Don't need that. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay, am I buying anything? I don't think I need anything else. I think we're good. Okay. I jumped his partner, opened the door coming home from work, and spilled my last mouthful of chai down my duo shirt. You have something in your hair now? Oh, Misty. Hopefully you're feeling alright. Hopefully it wasn't too hot still. Okay, item shop. What do you guys got here? Anything useful? Probably not. Healing breeze. Okay, no reason for any of this. I have plenty of stuff. I don't have actually a lot of MP left. Let me get one of those. Yes, the chai tea. Indeed. What does this other one do? Wingley amended code. Oh, they're both the exact same. Okay, next. Yes, I have that. I just bought it, Pix. I just bought the legendary cask. I was only able to buy one, though. So now the real question is, what? Where am I even going here? There looks like there's a ton of different... If I get seen, I get teleported back. That's... rude. Prison? Are we arrested? Darn, what timing? Everybody's feeling the same way. We have to focus on how to get out of here. What the fuck is going on? It seems that they arrest people and send them here. When I upgrade my items in Wild Arms, am I cool to sell the other ones? Yeah. It's always like that, Gil. Don't worry about it. But it seems there's no device to get out of here. Like, legit, you'll never use the old stuff. Unless it's like unless it has a very special ability that you might want to keep around, but for the most part, you can just get rid of it. Maybe. No exit. How do we get out of here? I don't want to think about a room without an exit. Wait a minute. Didn't we forget somebody? Yo, Kongal. Sorry, Kongal is late. Kongal. Why? Why was only Kongal outside? Kongal don't know. It's simple. Yes, they don't care about the Gigantos. We're all humans. He was too heavy to teleport? Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure it's because he's a Gigantos. Now we can get out. Now we can get out. I feel like him being a Gigantos, although never mind, the Winglies hated everybody. So their what's it called? Their prejudice knew no bounds. Flash Hall. I don't know what that does. I don't want to hoard items. Yeah, well, I mean, you can hoard items in Wild Arms a lot easier than you can hoard items in this. Yo, look at these guys. Got their books. They're scholars. How to kill them. Oh, I should have probably healed with Dart. Professor. And we're fighting the Sky Chaser. Reminds me of a Star Trek parody where everyone was a bit overweight and the levitation chamber didn't work anymore. Too fat to fly. What was the parody? What was the show? Exciting lecture. Yeah. Why? Why is that a move for this random dude in the middle of this last dungeon? Like, he just bores me to death? Are you kidding me? He bores me to death? The fuck? The fuck? My God. That's so weird. Okay, so do I revive him? Or do I just... I might as well kill these guys. If I get a second one here, I'm pretty dead, but I guess I can kill them. Wait, I need to do this. Oh, crap. I don't know how to do hers. I haven't done hers in forever. I might be able to kill the next one by myself. 300% damage. I messed up. Carmen, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the lecture hall. Seriously, eh? Oh, no, don't do it again. No! Okay, well, Rose will kill him. Not if I get countered. Sorry about the cough, guys. That was rude. Okay, you wanna know what? I'm just gonna kill him. Hopefully the Sky Chaser can't lecture hall me to death. Oh, whoops, I pressed that too early. You do have talent. I do have talismans. Do I want to put them on though is the real question. JRPG difficulty, endgame, instant death move? Pretty much. 400 experience though, all going to Rose. Nice. That gets her closer to leveling up to them. Just putting games on my Vita? Nice, Carmen. That was lame. I'm going to be wasting all my items healing these guys. Well, if they can instant kill me, that's real lame. I have to kill them very quick. 200 gold. What's this guy say? Found people to which Wingley code article 659 applies. Okay. Get the hell out of this place. Well, I'm going down? You'd think the prison would be at the bottom. A movie made by a then popular German comedian. Can't really translate the title without losing all the jokes. Okay. Oh, it brought me back here. Okay, penal code. Let me save again. Let me save again. In case we have to reload because I get wiped. You didn't die to it yet, though. Crisis Core death spammers usually kill me around 300 times by now. My god. So the thing is, I almost got wiped. If I wasn't able to kill them with Rose, I would have been done, Iona. I would have been done. Fortunately, I was able to kill them, but I feel like this zone is gonna... This is the last zone before the actual endgame, right? Xanabatos? Or is there one more area afterwards? Yes, yes. Law Factory, let's go. Decision confirmed. Let's go back to where we were. Hopefully we don't fall back down to prison. Okay, I'm gonna buy... Oh, man. Which items do these guys sell? Did they have Healing Fog or no? Maybe I don't use Healing Fog because I can't buy it. Oh, they do have Healing Fog. Okay, so I can rebuy my Healing Fog. As well max it out. Although, do I max it out? Is that the real play? Because I'm gonna be picking up items? So what game are you going to be putting on your, oh, fuck, run. What game are you going to be putting on your Vita? Oh, man. I just want that item. It's random where they go? Come on, go to the other side. Move. Why is this guy just hanging out there? I want to get that item. Yo, Slow-Mo, welcome in. Just thinking about how much you love instant death moves. I saw your message in Discord. Yeah, very fun. Motherfucker, this guy's a dick, eh? It won't let me get this item. Okay, fuck you. No! Okay, I'm not getting that item. It's a trap. Fuck this. I'm just beating this game. I'm just beating this game. Fuck this. Stupid items. Ah, back to square one again. Give Congo a break. You have to run all the way down here. You're getting the Sly collection? Nice. Sly Cooper was fun. Get the item? Fuck that. You got the item? But that chest has a massive OP weapon? You can turn them off? Really? No way. Maybe if I go somewhere else? What? Okay, we went to the factory. Law launcher? Maybe the legislation... Let's go to the legislation center. Let's fix their laws. Fuck these guys. Maybe that's the play. What's over here? What's over here? This place blew my mind as a young boy. Yeah, Devilman? Oh my god, there's more of them. These guys are jerks, eh? Woo! Gotta teleport before they... Wait a minute. Who is that one? And yo, Riz! Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. We just met you yesterday. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rise Stream Trophy Hunter. This guy looks different. I don't know if he's any... He looks like he has a different color. I don't know if he's going to send me to prison. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rise Stream Trophy Hunter. We're going through Legend of Dragoon right now, which has been a lot of fun. We're nearing the end. I'm hoping to beat it today, but I don't know if we can. We still have a lot to do. Lots to kill. Lots to beat. We do a lot of crafting here. I did some cross-stitch last night. We finally finished the cat part of my gamer cat. We're going to give this away at the end of the year also. It's looking very cute. But we'll be back with that next week. Hopefully finish off the PlayStation before we do the controller in at the beginning of March. Raz, welcome in. We only just met you last night. Tell me a little bit about your stream. You're playing some Stardew Valley today. That's fun. It's looking very cute, Chickadee. Do you typically play a lot of Stardew? Do you play anything else? Well, what is up? Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good stream. Appreciate that. Okay, so that guy's a dick. Not this place. Yo, H2O, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? You also put Final Fantasy X and 10 too. Back to square one again. So I don't think that's the right one either, because as soon as you get to the top, that guy's gonna grab you and then you're done. So how about we check the launcher then? Let's go to the launcher area. Let's go to the... Oh. I played Stardew, Power World, and a whole lot of Raft. Okay. Were you playing Raft with Scott last night? Trophy hunting in Final Fantasy 10 and 15 still? Yeah, Carmen? What do you have left for 15? A harpy. Messed up. Oh, you weren't playing? Okay. That counter. Each one is different. Some require a little more slide than others. Okay. Each one is different? Oh. Getting past them is something of a puzzle also, but you can turn them off. I've never turned it off once, so I don't know how to do it. I figured maybe changing a law, or that's kind of lame that each one is different. God damn it. That's going to make it a pain in the butt, eh? I don't even know how it works, though. You're at the flying disc. Okay. How do we fix this? Well, let's check out the law launcher. Why not? Most are easy if you know what you're doing. That's the problem. If you know what you're doing, it's easy. But I mean, like, if it's not obvious, I don't know what the fuck I need to do. If Congo can't get teleported, why can't he just get the chest? That'd be amazing. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Aha! Spirit cloak. I don't know what that's for. Don't know what that... Oh, Roxy, what's up? How you doing? Man, the cats are all over me today. I can't even see Roxy. Roxy, what are you up to? Man, the cats are literally all over me today. What does this guy say? You are at the flying disc station in front of the launcher. I can't see chat, by the way. Roxy, what's up? What a sweetie. Mandatory cat butt, pretty much. Cat butt rule. Wait for your turn. You wanna know what? They probably... I have to give them the other half of their food. Usually I do it in the very early morning, but I think I missed it today. Oh, my battery died. Of course. Okay. This one should last the rest of the day. Okay, so what does this even mean? Where does this bring me? Wait for your turn. Everyone just angry. Giant tentacle enemy has appeared. I don't even know what that means. Koi. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. Launching law license. Is anything required to have a license here? If you don't have one, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. So I have to go to the other place first. Okay. I have to go to the other place first. So, let me see if I can grab the items here. I guess these guys are just very easy to avoid. Maybe I can't even shut them off. You meant the cat tail? Oh, that's the tentacle monster. I'm just listening while playing Crash 4, and Duo reads out the comments, and I can't just tell which ones are from you, and always asking the hard questions of this. Yeah. You don't always ask the hard questions. Can't carry any more items. Okay. As long as I don't move, they don't actually bug you. What can I discard, huh? Roxy, what's up? What am I gonna drop? I don't need 2 flash halls, I don't think. Although maybe Thunder? Aw, she's chilling with me. She's just hanging out right on my desk. You can't see her, but she's right here. She's so cute. Okay, what do we got here? I'm pretty sure she just wants... Oh, and then now she got up and now she's leaving. Or she's attacking my floss. No, no, nope, nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna deal with the cat issue. Let me just drop an item. Twinkletoe, good morning. How you doing? I don't know what I want to drop, though. I don't know what I want to drop. I guess I will drop... If I'm not using these damn attacks, Powerful attack. Thunder, powerful attack for all. Keep those. Let me get rid of the... If I have a very strong attack twice, let me get rid of Thunderbolt. Save the cross stitch. No, it was just the floss, not the actual cross stitch. Gravity grabber. Okay. No, I got stuck. My kitty likes to lay on my desk, hence all the motherfucking cat hair. Slow-mo, eh? These guys more or less kind of leave you alone. I was able to pick up most of these items. Just let them come all the way to you. And then come up here. They only bother you in the path. So it's really not too bad to avoid them. And I guess you can maybe shut them down somehow. Discard. What am I discarding this time? I just got that gravity grabber, which is what? It is a earth-based attack. I don't have earth, that's good. I don't have the thunder. Maybe I get rid of... I have a lot of angel prayers. Completely... Do I need the spirit potion? Probably not. Let's get rid of it. I wish there was a backpack I can get to increase the amount of downburst. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I need to get to the other one. And we're gonna get out of here. I might as well just get grabbed. It would have been faster, but at least we got all the items. Okay. We're gonna go back to where we started. We're gonna save. It's 11:30. Okay, so I need to definitely go to the law place first. Although maybe... I'm not sure where I need to be last. We're at the flying disc station at the launcher. Teleporter device, legislation center, law factory. So I need the law factory. Did it say the law factory in order to get the password? Or not the password, the license. Let's go to the license. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break, then we'll try and figure this one out. At least I got all the items for that other place. But I will try and get this at the legislation place. But anyways, give me a second, I'll be right back. How was last night? You just played a lot more Helldiver? When is the surgery stream? Slow-mo? I might do it like on a weekend or something like that. Like it's Saturday sometime in March. Fuck. Oh, I got stuck. Now that one is just so far. No, god damn it. I hate this area because I just get stuck on the goddamn map. And it's like hard to tell where I'm moving. That part sucks. I should just rewind. Why am I doing this to myself? Back to square one, of course. Kongle, very sad. Give Kongle a break. You're okay. Yeah. It's okay, Twinkle Toe. I love watching you do this. There's got to be another way to do it, but I don't know how to turn them off. Yo, Lugilia, welcome in. Got some groceries, got to do dishes. Hey, no worries. Good luck with dinner. We'll see you in a bit. Maybe, okay, let me try the other place first. What was it? I went to the launcher. That was not good. Let me go to the legislation center. That's what I wanted. I went to the wrong place. I went to the law factory before. Now the question is, can I even get through here? I got through the other place, but it was useless. Took forever to sign up on yesterday. We only played 2 games, then I had to go to sleep. That sucks. Yeah, everyone's been having a tough time logging into that, eh? What the hell? That was weird. This shit is so strange. Okay, so we're up here. I should be able to get that item, actually. It's like they ignore you. Can't carry anymore. They ignore you in certain spots, but not everywhere. They ignore you in certain spots. I wish I could just fight them, but no, that's not the way this works. Most of these items are useless. I have too many of them anyways. Not even using any of these. What's the downburst? The wind attack. I don't need the wind attack. Goodbye. I do wind damage anyways. Frozen jet. Okay, water. I don't do water. That's good. Yo, Clipless, good morning. How you doing? What's up, Clipless? Okay, I'm gonna let this guy go all the way past me. Can't carry any more items. Of course I can't. How you doing, Clipless? Like these are, it's so worthless. All the healing fogs. I have the MP. I have the Moon Serenade for everybody, but I have the single ones. Is it better to just do the thing for everyone if I do it properly? Water attack. Okay, do I need the 2 flashes? Thunder is not bad. Light, earth, water. I have the other water. So if I have 2 of the other one... Wait, do I have 2 of the other one? No, frozen jet, light attack, powerful attack for all. Let me just do the attack for all. So let's get rid of the other one. Let's see what we get here. Probably just today, Clipless, I hope. Burning wave. Hopefully just today, but we'll see how it ends up going. It might be a bit dastardly. This last zone is a pain in the butt. Okay, so this guy I need to run away from, huh? Oh, he almost caught me. He almost caught me. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Magrid Law, any objections to this bill? None. What's up, bros? Can I even talk to you? I can't even talk to these guys. Man, they do not care. Oh, no. Okay, these guys don't give a shit about anything I say. So which one brings me where is the real question. Okay, I can't take any of these except for the middle one, I guess? Oh, no, I can't. Can I not do anything here? Oh, I'm blocking them. They can't do their laws. I'm blocking them. Wait, I need to... Oh, no, I need to be in the center here. Out of my way. Can I make a logjam? I'm not sure what the hell to do here. They won't let me talk. That guy leaves. Another guy comes. Okay. That's right, suckers. Guess what? Bureaucracy slows you down. Hey, Aya, welcome in. How you doing? I have no clue what to fucking do here. I can't take this. I can't take the teleports at the back. These motherfuckers. I can't talk to them. I can't even take my turn to talk to these jerks. This is so dumb. What do I have to do? Any objections to this bill? Yes. Wingly Code 640. Those who disturb order shall be ignored without exception. Is applied. Form line. I have to... Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm in line. Wow. I have to actually follow their laws. This is ridiculous. Alright, I'm in line. I'm in line. I'm waiting my turn. I'm waiting my turn. I just want to get a license. That's it. Man, this is like the DMV, man. Get in line, boys. Seriously, eh? Man, we're actually in line. This is wild. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen a game do this. I think I passed the line by accident. I don't know if they're gonna be. I don't know if they're gonna be nice to me. Oh, fuck you! Oh, god damn it. See, I passed. I accidentally moved. It pushed me forward, I accidentally moved, and then it made me add a turn. These guys are butting in, okay? Apparently I jumped the line. Get the fuck back. This is going so fast I can't even read it. Oh shit! For service, stand in the center. Is this submission of a bill? Yes? Submit it at once. Wait a minute, we want to go where the signet sphere is. Waste of time, leave promptly. Next. Fuck, okay, fine, let's say no this time. I have to wait in line again? What? I guess we'll wait in line again. What is going on? I think I have to go to the other place and then find something there to come here so I can get my bill done and then go back to the... I have no clue the order of operations for this place. No wonder Devilman had his mind blown. And you thought you'd get the plat today? If I can't figure out what I need to do, Devilman, it's not even the boss fights. It's just figuring out the game. Like, I'm not even getting stuck on bosses. I'm literally getting stuck on For service, stand in the center. Yeah, I'm in the center. Submission of a bill. No. Is this a revision of the law? Yes. State the number of the article to be revised? Even we can change the law? It is revised if necessary. State the number of the article to be revised. State the first digit from the left. What do I even need to do, man? I don't know. 6? State the number of the second digit. 69, come on. State the third digit from the left. 690. System error. Law is currently not in effect. Next. Okay, let me leave. Now that I know what I'm looking for. Oh my god. I hate this place. Send me to prison. Send me to prison. Yo, Croft, welcome in. This is just convoluted for no reason. This is literally convoluted for no reason. And now I'm gonna fight professors that bore me to death. Yeah, this place sucks, Black Sheep. Oh, we got Reapers instead. And, okay, I'm running. Reapers and a professor. Bye. No, I said run. Thank you. All the permadeath enemies. As a kid, I was so overwhelmed and didn't understand much of what was going on. Croft, how you doing this morning? This is where, as a kid, I would have went to GameFAQs. Okay. I don't even need to change a law. I needed a license. I needed a license. The Law Factory. I don't even know what to do, what to approach, in what order. I didn't get what was going on either. I just faked it till I made it. I could go straight for the signet, I guess, but I don't know what anything wants from me. Like, I don't know what law is controlling these motherfuckers walking around. If I can turn them off, I would, but I don't know what. One sec. What do they say when I get grabbed? They don't say anything? What did they say the first time I got grabbed? Oh, wait. What does the guy down here say? Oh, 1 second. What does the guy down here say? Yeah, shut up, Kongle. What does the guy down here say? Found people to which Ringley code 659. All right, 659. No more 659. 659's getting redacted. 659's getting redacted. All right, bring me to the Law Center. Bring me to the Law Center. Legislation Center. Here we go. 659. No more. No more prison for me. Our memeing was 2/3 correct. Something almost correct, Aya. Apparently this is where my cousin gave up as a kid. Aya, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that one bit. Like, just dealing with all this is, it just feels like a pain. All right, goodbye. That guy almost catches me every time. All right, 659, 659. This will make things a lot simpler, I guess. All right, let's get in line. Let's get in line. I mean, it's honestly a very novel idea. You're at the office today, cosplay? Not too bad a day, super rainy, which you like? You like the rain? Game of Lions. It's honestly very novel. You don't see this in games. They did this a lot more on the PS1 than they did in any other type of game. So it's pretty cool, but at the same time, it's, you know, slightly... Is this a revision of the law again? Yes. State the number of the article to be revised. State the first digit from the left. 6596. State the second digit from the left. 5. State the third digit. 659. If this doesn't work, which I'm assuming it might not, because they might be like, can't revise 659. Wingley Code Article 659. Deliberation on amendment to trespassers shall be teleported to the jail. Wingley Amended Code Article 659. Trespassers shall not be teleported to the jail. Law production license is issued. Take this to the law factory. Okay. So we got the license, now I have to bring this to the other place. Next deliberation. Okay, time to go. Okay, so we're making progress. This is exciting. Yo, Rider Girl. I think it might be easier to just get sent to prison. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Fireness, welcome. Rider Girl, how you doing? If anyone doesn't know me already, I'm Dual Rider Stream Trophy Hunter. We're playing Legend of Dragoon right now, which is Black Sheep's favorite game. We're having a lot of fun so far. We're about to make a law. This is literally the most novel thing I've ever seen in a JRPG. It is insane. Absolutely insane. But when you finally understand what the hell is going on, it's not so bad. It's just incredibly novel. Applies for form, signs form, submits form, pretty much no wood. If we do a lot of crafting here also. I do games and we get plats. I'm going through Legend of Dragoon now. We're going to do Armored Core 6 after this. I've done Liza P recently. We did Super Meat Boy last year. If anyone here doesn't know Rider Girl, they play games. Sometimes they do crafting. I don't know if they ever do crafting on stream. I know they're good friends with like Anna and Black Sheep and all the people in that part of the community. How is Unravel going? Yo, Unravel, I have the plat for that. That game is actually quite challenging. How you doing, Rider Girl? It's been a little bit. Because Black Sheep forgot about you? Aw. Pick Stitch giving a ticket to Rider Girl. That's very cute. How was your stream? How you liking Unravel? That game can be pretty tricky. Rider Girl, that's your first ticket this year. Congratulations. Okay, let's go to the next place. Why are Souls games so complicated to get an answer for? I'm trying to figure out where I can summon people. If I beat all the bosses, I can't get a straight answer. Andy, really? Andy, what you could do is finish the game and start new. Do the last save you. Do the last ending you need, and then start New Game Plus, and then go to the first boss and teleport someone. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go to the launcher. It was the launcher. You just started back this week. Yo, Alpha Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Who's this person, Rider Girl, from our quiet stream to this loud one? So you were, yeah, I noticed you had taken a break. I'm glad you're back. Hopefully you had a good time off. How you doing, though? Okay, so we got the law. Hopefully, oh my god. Hopefully I don't need to do this all in one shot. If I needed to get the legislation and then walk there, if they stole the damn legislation from me, I would be very, very upset. I would be very upset if they stole this legislation from me after I got imprisoned. That would be hella rude. That would be hella rude. I do not have to get all the weapons in one go, or can I? I think you can do it in New Game Plus. You just have to have them all on you. Or at one point in time, I mean. Okay, here we go. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. If you don't have one, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. It fucking took it. Are you kidding me? Getting so I can't just. I almost want to rewind. It's more worth it to rewind right now because we're just killing time. So they took my law as soon as I went to prison, they took my damn law thing, but there's nothing that tells you that happens. Okay, so we don't do that. Let me get my law. Here we go. Acquired law. Perfect. We acquired the law. Let's go. I have to go all the way to the law launcher. Now that we know, that's how we're going to play the plat today. Yes. I mean, if the game's gonna be like this, Devilman, seriously, if the game's gonna be like this, that's what we're doing. All right. Oh, one more. One more. One more. Okay, now we have to make it through the other one without getting hit. So you're doing good trying to get back into crafting since I had to take a break to heal my hands. I hear that. I hurt my shoulder a while ago. This is what why it's games for now, and then I'll go back to my crafting. Okay. How you liking Unravel, though? Okay, let's go to the Law Launcher. Decision confirmed. That 69-hour gameplay starting to make sense now, right, Black Sheep? You never went to the factory first. Wait. I have to go to the factory first to make my license. I thought he said I needed a license. I have to go to the factory? Yeah, Snorlax, I'm feeling that. So wait, I have to take... I just don't understand the operation. Like, I got the damn license. I thought they said I needed a license. So that's why I would go to the launcher. It's good. I played the second one first. It was co-op, yeah. You go to the legislation, then the factory, then the launcher. I don't want to help you because I know you don't ask for help, so that's why I'm trying to not help you, but I have like 200 hours. Yeah, I know, Nightwing. Nightwind. The launcher just said I needed a license. It's so convoluted. All right, let's go to the friggin' factory then. Yo, Plushie, welcome in. The game's really good, but this city, apparently everyone hates it, and I can see why. God damn, man. All right. So apparently I didn't get it stolen from me. I just didn't actually make the law. But I mean, like, the guys just said I needed a license. I don't know how to actually make it to this teleporter. Actually, right here. There you go. That was actually not too bad. Okay, this one. Okay. Oh! He says go to the factory and then you go to the launcher law after you get your license. It's very unique. It's such a cool concept city though. Just wish it wasn't so annoying. Seriously, Black Sheep. My God. At least I don't get it stolen from me. That's not bad. At least I don't get it stolen from me. This damn city, man. Okay. Let's go back to the Law Factory. Plush, how you doing? Are you a big fan of Legend of Dragoon? I do have to. Hey, no worries, Rider Girl. Enjoy the post-stream stuff. Good luck, and we'll see you later. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, though. We'll catch you soon. Okay, back over here. You're down this way. I come all the way over here. We come down this way. Very easy. Perfect. We're down here. We have to wait for this guy to come here. We take the loop, and then we outrun him this way. Okay. This one's easy. I just walk across. Okay. Now this one. Why didn't I go through the hole? And I have to have a conversation every single time this happens. The fantasy DMV Omega, it sucks. They really gave kids the feeling of bureaucracy. They're just starting them young. Literally starting them young. Thank you, Rider Girl. We'll see you later. Force that counter. Welcome back, Bosch. We're struggling. We're struggling. I'm just hoping we finish the city by the end of the stream. How long is this city? Oh my god, as soon as I stop getting teleported, I think we'll be okay, but god damn. As soon as we stop getting teleported, hopefully it'll be a bit easier, but I'd argue this game wasn't for kids, given Rose's attacks, names, and spells. Yeah, but no kid understands what that stuff means, Omega. No one understands what that means when they're kids. It's like watching a cartoon that has like those crazy jokes that no kid understands. You bought Buckley's complete extra strength mucus relief? Nice, Bosch. Hopefully that works. I just want to fight bosses. That's all I want to do. I played a preteen. I didn't catch any of those innuendos. I should note that Demon's Gate was censored to that. That's true. Yeah, that one's very weird. Like legit, stuff just falls from between her legs. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this one's very hard to grab. Nope, nope. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I should have just went when he was around the other side. Hard blade. When you do get this one, remember... Oh my god. Okay, give me the law. Submit law production license issued by Legislation Center. Law production license. This should be it. Understood. Launching of laws required for the enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Take this to the law launcher. Oh my god. I honestly don't mind fighting Nightwind. I'll fight, as long as I don't get those professors and shit. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the Legislation Center. Yeah, we're leaving. Oh my goodness. I'm glad there's no Stardust in this place. Blah blah blah's law launcher? Exactly. Rainbow dress? Who's the rainbow dress for? Oh god, that was weird. Well, I guess we're going to prison. That's fine. Just a quicker way to get back to the teleporter. The quicker way to get back to the teleporter. Back to square one. So you played this as a preteen, Black Sheep? I'd have to ask my friend if he recognized any of all of this. Mr. Squirrely played a shit ton of Legend of Dragoon. He still owns a copy. He owns my friend's copy. That I guess is just his. He's usurped it. Okay, we're going to the launcher. Launcher's the easiest one to do. Of course, the easiest one's the last one. I had this game as a child. The only way I made it through this city was the elder brother. Actually brought the strategy guide to GameStop back in the day, yeah? He bought it back in the day. No, GameFAQs. GameFAQs all the time. That's all I used to do. I surfed GameFAQs so much. It was my favorite thing ever. Okay, here we go. Okay, next teleport. Over here. Over here. Perfect. Champions North, a game I mentioned earlier. It's actually not yours. Really, Iona? Who'd you get it from? A friend or what? Okay, we finally got the law. No more teleportation prison for me. The menstruation imagery was originally just ritualistic self-harm. Is better or worse? I'm not sure. Submit law launcher license issued by Law Factory. Law launching license, this should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering the fulfillment. Complaints will be brought to the Law Factory. So now technically they shouldn't teleport me, but now we don't know what the new law is, right? Yeah, you bought it at Toys R Us for like $20 Christmas money just because you had a dragon on it? Nice. Okay, now, no more teleportation. Now the thing is, I need to find the law at the very beginning of this place. I don't think I want to run into those guys. I'll just avoid them. Okay, I have those items, those items. Okay. It doesn't look like I'm getting into a fight, so I don't know. Unless I get into a fight when I touch them. Let me just avoid them. It's not even turning yellow or red, so that's nice. I love that you changed that law. Yes. Fuck. Why wouldn't I change that law, Devilman? My god. Let's go change the law so we can get to the sphere now. My goodness. I am so happy we changed that law. Now we're getting into fights. Okay. That's fine. Let's go to the teleportation disc. I do very much love this old game, though. If they ever remade it, there's some things that they should change. Yeah, like the inventory space. That is brutal. Okay, so he's changed the law. Let's save. No, the voice acting's not bad. The voice acting's not bad, actually. Amount of effort to change it is equivalent to just changing the one you need to change. Yeah, well, now it'll be easier, but I guess it's not so bad. But honestly, Devilman, I could have came all the way back here and did that, but I'm glad we found out the process of the bureaucracy first. I enjoyed that. Now, hopefully, this will be the end of this. We have what, another 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours to figure out what the end game is like for this. Wingley Code Article 703. Okay. 703. 703. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, no, for sure, Omega. Wonder if it might be one of the highest selling PlayStation games. Everyone loves this game. Yo, a guillotine. Is that an instant death one? A guillotine? Really?
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Inventory space is there for a reason. If I can have infinite items, like, the game would be a joke. The reason why it's hard is because you have limited items. Of course, I can use everything I have and then just fucking red one. I could just straight up like hoard healing items and then never have to worry about anything. Everyone knows about it, loves it, but I'm sure there is way more people that don't even know it exists. For sure, Yona, 100%. There's a ton of people pop in here and are like, I've never heard of this game. But that's the thing. I'm on Reddit a lot in indie game stuff, and every single time there's like an indie game that's there, or not an indie game, but someone's just like, oh, I found this new mechanic. I'm like, this looks exactly like this. Like, I never knew this game existed. I'm like, everything's existed. That's always my answer. Like, it's kind of lame that, what did I say? It was 701, 703? What was the law? People, like, the history of so many games, like being older and being a part of the gaming industry for so long, even part of like the used market, working at a game store, 703, going to the game store and stuff like that. It helps me because I just know so many different games and stuff like that. And some people just don't have that knowledge, right? Kind of lame. Same stories, really. Basically, every story already exists since ancient Greece. Just different retellings. You've never heard of this game, Croft? Yeah, this game is sick. Definitely check it out. I don't know if you really played too many JRPGs though. What was the last JRPG you played, Croft? See, look how much more pleasant this is now. This is so much more pleasant. I don't even get into fights in these areas. It's amazing. This is why I changed the law. This is exactly why I changed the law. You don't really play JRPGs? Fair enough. Let's get back in line. This game is amazing if you ever play and love 7. Not a lot. Well, not everyone is huge on JRPGs. Okay, come on, move. 703. Revision of the login, yes. Okay, state the numbers. Why would I be doing... Oh, because he can't get there either, so I'm trying to get there first. 7... 0... 3... Law prohibiting non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. Wingley amended Code 703 law does not prohibit Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. Law production license is issued. Take this to the law factory. See, I missed that part last time. I feel like when I missed the fact that it said Law Factory. When I went to the original Law launcher, it said I needed a license. So when I got the license here, I thought I was just finished, but that was incorrect. Oh, the OG is where it is at. I only played Remake, not the OG. So actually, Night Winds, I'm going to be doing a Final Fantasy VII sandwich. I've never really played before. I played a lot of JRPGs, but I never got into 7. I played 7 after I played a lot of other Final Fantasies, so I never really... I don't know why. I was always averse to the fact that everyone loves 7 so much. I'm like, the other Final Fantasies are great. I don't need to play 7. And anyway, so now we're going to be playing them a lot. We're going to be playing all of them, but I'm going to do the remake first because I never played 7, so I want fresh eyes on it. Then I'm going to play the OG, and then I'm going to do the hard mode for the... I'm going to do the hard mode for the remake because I need to do that for the plat. Yeah, a lot of people have nostalgia glasses. Some people love the remake. Some people hate it. Some people just think it's okay. I'm just curious what I think after, since I've never actually touched it before. Curious to see what my take is. Cannot carry more items. What do I remove? You need to get back. Which ones are you missing now, Pix? You did most of them, no? You were trudging through Final Fantasy 2. Trudging through 2. Which one did I pick? Do I need 2 Flash Halls? 2 Thunders? Probably not. Dancing Ray. I don't need... Okay, that's 2 Thunders. Did I have another light-based attack? I did. Okay, so fuck this one. If I'm gonna keep one... if I'm gonna keep one, it's gonna be the strong one. You beat them all, but I'm wrapping up 1 and about to jump into 2. Okay. Spectral Flash. Yeah, this was the hardest one to get all the items for. Let's grab the item over here. What is this? Can't carry anymore, of course. What am I gonna get here? Just love seeing what the items actually are, even if they're completely useless sometimes. Spectral Flash, light, powerful attack. I have 2 of those now. Some things are dark, so it kind of shuts down rows. So I think I'm gonna get rid of one of the Thunders. We'll keep the double Spectral Flash instead of the 2 Thunders. I think that's smart. Night Raid, okay. I grew up playing all of them, but with my father, and he helped me along with a game called Wild Arms. I played Wild Arms. I have all of the Wild Arms game except for the first one, and I played that last year. I'm gonna do Wild Arms 2. I never beat that when I was a kid, but I do own it. Submit law, okay. Fun fact: Japanese version had an item that doubled your inventory space. Why did they remove that from the? Why would they remove that? I said before, Omega, I'm like, I wish they had a backpack in this. I wish they had a backpack. You beat 1 and 2, loved it. Wild Arms 1 was a lot of fun. You can actually see my entire playthroughs on my YouTube right now if you want to go check out the VODs channel. Would appreciate a sub over there. If you're enjoying your time here, check out my first playthrough of Wild Arms. The plat was pretty fun for that game. No, it's VODs, Big Stick. It's VODs. But I appreciate it. You're not a fan of 8, not gonna lie. I loved 8, but it was the first one I really played. It is very unique, that's for sure. Thank you, Big Steak. Launcher. You can also, there's the info panels have a link directly to it also. I don't know if I want to see the OG playthrough, honestly. I don't want any spoilers. I'm worried enough that Rebirth will make me sad. I'll end at the moment. Yeah, but I mean, Yona, you're probably going to finish Rebirth way... You're probably going to finish Rebirth way before I finish Final Fantasy Remaster, and then the... I have to finish Remaster, and then I have to finish the OG, right? But I think they might be different enough, so I'm not sure. Said minigame was originally going to be your main means of gold grinding. With its removal, they increased gold drops for encounters by 300%. You barely get gold in this game anyways. Video game place here has Wild Arms 4 for $90 and Wild Arms Aftercode F for $200. Holy shit. I don't think I have Aftercode F. Maybe I do. Give me a second. Do I have that? Not, I have 3, 4, and 5, but not after code F. Rebirth, yes, but the last third will come in years. That's true. I actually don't know anything about 7, how 7 ends, really. I think it'll be different enough. Who knows? Okay, so we did that. Let's go. Is that all I really needed to do? Was that the entire city? I guess figuring out what you need to do is part of the actual hard part of this entire thing, right? Not actually fighting anything or doing anything. It's literally just figuring out what to do, because it takes like 5 minutes if you know. If you ever wanted to know who to ask, that's expensive. I don't think I need after code F, unfortunately. If I had it, would have been nice knowing it was worth that much, though. And while they do tell us a new story, I bet they won't go that... They're not going to go that far away, I don't think, but still. Let's see. Teleport. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Yo, Shay. Rocks fall, everyone dies. That's the best way to end a game. Everyone dies. There's no ambiguity about what happens to their future. Did they live happily ever after? You don't know. You don't know. Okay, let's save. So we're pretty much maxed health. Everyone's full up. You could always try and sell Dancing with the Stars for $200, imagine. Definitely worth that much. That's why you sent it to me, Bosch. Alright. Have you played any of the... No, I've never played any of those. No. I do trophy hunting, Omega. I do trophy hunting. I'm going to be playing a lot of JRPGs this year, but I just beat Liza P. I just beat Super Meat Boy. I play literally everything, Omega. I have been playing a lot of JRPGs. Shantae 1 and 2 are so good. Yeah, Bosch, I've never played them before. I'm assuming this guillotine has instant death, so how about we just finish him off? That fucking red. Never know when the hell it's gonna happen. Your 3 is your favorite, yeah? Never tried them.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Okay. Didn't even kill him. Of course, the bird hits everyone with magic. How much damage is this gonna do? Che, how you doing today? Storytelling before Dark Souls made it popular, right? I pressed circle at the last second. The OG7, you're going to get the secret character because you can't miss him. That one I had the strategy guide for. Nightwind, I've never even played. I have no clue who the secret character is or what it is about, but we'll eventually get there, man. We'll eventually get there. I don't even know when I'm going to be playing it. I'm going to be playing it sometime in the future, but don't worry. I'm pretty thorough with my stuff, so I won't miss it. A law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Wait, what? I know that, but it should be revised now. No revision has been received. You can't... Hey, you, can't you be more flexible? Maybe my spell is not that strong, but I'm here. Why don't you let us go? The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. The world crisis is near at hand. No interest in world crisis. Interest only in compliance with the law. Wingley Code Article 703 revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. Did they have to do this? I'm like, what did I fuck up now? It says does not prohibit. It seems the produced law is launched, arrives, and then is enforced. They're treating laws as if they are commodities. That's all it was anyway. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them, the Wingleys. We spent too much time with that tool. We gotta get to the Signet Sphere before my father. You are at the fly disk station of the teleport device. The device that determined the destination. Great Court, Signet Sphere, let's go. Confirming the decision. I think in all the Souls games combined, there's 2 characters who get a happy ending. I'm having an usual soy sauce ramen for lunch. Nice, derp. Yo, ramen's so good. The first two are Metroidvanias. The third and fourth are more Mega Man-like. The fifth I haven't played yet, so I don't know what it's like beyond having banger music and studio trigger animations. You are at the flying disc station of the Great Court. The Signet Sphere should be here. Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere. Dart, Rose, Albert, Haschel, Maru, Congle, and Miranda. Total 7. The hell? How do they know us? Confirmed accused. Accused? What is it saying? You are at the flying disc station in front of the Great Court. Accused of what? It's a waste to ask. What the fuck? That was so weird. Hey Queen, welcome back. How was lunch? I'm gonna save on a different save file because I have no clue what that... Did I have to do another law before they accused me of something? This place is so weird. I just want to get out of here. I just want out. Okay. Was it instant ramen derp or something else? Where are we? It's the court of Xenobatos. It is the place where judgment is passed for non-winglies under the name of fake justice. Dragoon is it's basically DMV simulator right now, Queen, and still now. Package ramen, yeah, nice. Guilty, 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 guilty! Everyone's guilty. Everyone's guilty. My name is Nomos. I am the justice. My word is the only truth. We are here to protect the Signet Sphere. Let us go through here. I guess I have to fight this guy. Accused Dart, Rose, Albert, Haschel, Miranda, Maru, and Congle. Not Shanna, though. It seems you know we are here for the Signet Sphere, and you are trying to intervene. Why? Accusations! The will of the creator, Soa. It's not working. Oh no. Is this manipulated by my father? Thus, the death penalty is sentenced. Come out, winged executioners. Victor, Celibus, and Kibula. Start the execution. So I have to fight 3 different... Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Good, I managed to get my hands on another chocolatine. Ooh, a chocolatine. A chocolatine. Yo, this guy's killing me with shears? Yo, go garden, bro. What are you doing here? Literally, they got the gardener to come kill me. Alright, fuck these guys. Let's transform. Do I transform? Chocolate's in. Chocolate's in. I'm saying it properly, Big Steak. I corrected myself. Calm down. Calm down. Kyros works over. How was the rest of it? Chocolate's in. Anyways, who are we killing first? I don't even know. Hey, Yumino, welcome in. Don't be cutting people with my fabric shears? I don't know who I want to kill first. There's probably a strategy to this, but I really don't know, so I will ignore it for now. Also, if anyone says pain au chocolat, they're wrong. Chocolatique? Okay, do I transform her? Probably not. I'm gonna transform Dart. These guys are they all dark? Are they all actually dark? Do I use, here, fuck that, items? The highest magic attack? Fucking power bomb them. Yumino, how you doing? Welcome in, good morning. How's Taxi feeling? Did he take the day off? Is he still sleeping? Hopefully he got some good rest. 232. Still kind of fucked, but less than before break. I'm glad to hear that at least. 2,000 damage. Okay, so the middle guy is affected by magic the most. The other two are more magic defensed. I'm gonna have to transform... Don't say cat attack. What just happened? It didn't say damage. It didn't say anything. Miss, thanks. What is wrong with Dart? Oh, okay, I'm killing the rainbow. I mean, sorry, the angel. What happened to Dart? Something is just on him? What even is this status effect? There's just a rock on top of him. What does that even do? All right, I guess I'm changing Albert then. Actually, I should probably change Rose since she has 5 turns. Petrify. That's Petrify? It didn't even turn him to stone. 800 damage. Okay, well, we're gonna transform everyone. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Give me Rose's turn, please. If you mass transform, that's what I'm planning, Devilman. I'm just waiting for Rose to happen because it makes more sense to transform her than it does Albert. What are they even doing with these hands? Oh, okay. Did that do no damage to him because he's petrified? I'm so confused. 200 damage. Okay, well, here we go. Rose, transform everyone. One of my friends lives near a bakery called Planet Pain. Planet Pain. And I live for how amazing the name is. Yo, Sarah, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. What's up? Okay, let's mess these guys up. Strength to a single person, huh? I can kill Mr. I can kill maybe Mr. Magic weakened guy. Although I think these guys are dark. Maybe the light attack might be better. Honestly, if the boss fight, I remember this is the one I hated the most, really. I think just because you're fighting 3 people. That's probably the only part. And the fact that they could just petrify you and you have no defense other than transforming. Hopefully I can kill the guy that petrifies me. I don't know. I should probably go for the petrify guy. He might mess me up. But then again, the other person healing them is a little annoying. This guy's weak to magic. Sarah, how you doing today? It's nice to see ya. He did take the day off. He just woke up. He sounds bad still. Yeah. Well, good morning. You know, did you get any good rest last night? Hopefully Storm didn't wake you up this morning. 1,000 damage isn't bad. Okay, so Dart, magic attack, hit everyone. Final burst. Oh no, this is everyone. Here we go. Let's hit them. This fight wasn't so bad. It doesn't feel that bad, other than getting petrified, Devilman. It doesn't feel that bad, other than getting petrified. At work, I'm really tired, but not unhappy. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been pretty tired too, but I'm definitely not unhappy. I'm doing great, Sarah. I'm doing great. Hopefully work's going well. Do you have a busy day ahead of you? Okay. I feel like middle guy is gonna probably go down just because of all the magic attacks. I should have probably killed the Reaper first. The fuck is this? He's sending me a wall frog. Okay, I missed everyone pretty much. He's attacking me with a wall frog? That is so weird. I don't even know what just happened there. She like did a magical note and then all of a sudden... Okay, these guys are almost dead. You got weird shit, so let me try and kill you. You need to get some rest. Storm was mostly quiet. That's good. Okay, you're dead. Fantastic. Easy peasy. Magic attack. They're not doing that much damage, so I might as well just destroy this guy. He's gonna die. Wind attack. They looks consistent. My coworker is back from paternity leave, so I've been talking about babies all morning. Nice. Sounds like a fun morning so far. I mean, it's still pretty early. It's only 9 o'clock over there. What time do you usually start? I already used Psychic Bomb, yeah. I did like 2,000 damage to the middle guy. Here we go, perfect. Yeah, this was not too bad. The only thing is I'm probably going to get into a boss fight directly after this, and I don't have any of my transforms now. Usually get to the office around 7. That's really early. But you finish early too, which is really nice. Queen does the same thing. She starts by 7 o'clock and gets out by 3. So I thought I'm always interested to see how much that does. It did quite a bit. It did 2,000, I think, to the middle guy. And then everyone else had a little bit more magic defense. But they're still getting smoked by the magic damage, so that's not bad. 800 damage. This fight wasn't too bad. Just the petrify at the beginning kind of messed me up a little bit. What is he going to do now? Petrify? He's by himself? Please don't summon them back. Dan landed his first job in the States last week. Yo, congratulations. Tell Dan, congrats. That's awesome. Petrify again, huh? Cat combat? Man, why does everyone have to have an instant death move? I guess Albert's not getting any experience. Oh man, I can't even use items. Hopefully this guy dies before I can't combat forever. Please die. This is where I die, guys. At least I'm getting more turns than him. Pretty crazy that one wrong question you just get a single use item instead. Yeah, right? Honestly insane, Devilman. But you get to save very frequently, so it's really not too bad. Are you serious? Is he just gonna instantly kill all of my people? Am I gonna wipe because this guy's a dick? He's red, man. He just needs to die. He's red. So kill him first. Kill him first is the answer I found out before. Oh, he's dead. He kamikazed at the end? Now no one gets experiences except for Dart. 12,000 experience. Imagine if I only had one person left. Double KO, you lose? I leveled up twice. That's not how I wanted this fight to go. That is BS, Omega. That is so dumb. I thought you said can't combat, yeah. Master, hurry to the god rebels against Soa's will. Overcome me! The Signet Sphere is over there. Yeah, I'm not going there. Let's go. No, we're going backwards. I need the heal. I probably need to go buy items too. I'm just gonna use one of my healing rains, honestly. Or do I use 2 healing breezes? No, I'm gonna use 1 healing rain instead of using 2 fogs. Although I could use 2 fogs. I still have 3 left after that. Rolling in experience. Yeah, Dart is way too powerful now. I really wish Albert or Rose didn't die. It would have been nice for them to get experience. Or at least if he killed, like, Dart instead of Rose, she would have got all the experience. She would have been more leveled with them. There's no instant heal anywhere here. So I have to use an item. I can go buy healing fog, so I might as well just... Healing rains I don't really get a lot of. I'm just going to use 2 there. I'm going to go save. If I need to, I'll turn back around and go buy more, but I don't think I need to. I can't even believe he just instantly death counters you. Like, why is that even a thing? Imagine you only having 1 person left, and then you just lose the fight because he determines that he must murder you as you murder him. That is a choice from the developers. That is a huge choice. All right. Up to the Signet. Fireness, how you doing? How you been? The Signet Sphere. He's done it. It is losing its magic power. This moon dagger is serving as proof. How on earth did he get here? Oh. Sarah, have you been playing any games lately? I really want to play Strange Horticulture. I know you really like that one. Zieg. Now, the sky is one of my roads too. Father, can you hear the movements of the god of destruction as if a hymn to the new world? A hymn? A hymn? It sounds like an outcry of the world to me. With the outcry, Shanna will be reborn to the god who no longer knows you. Ah! Get knocked back. No, I'm not strong enough for my father. She desires that too. She does not. You'll see when you meet her. But for Shanna, you are a mere object to be destroyed. Wait! He is not Zieg. Then who is he? He will find it out. We will find it out in the city of the last Signet Sphere. I will in Mayfield. Okay, wait, was that it? So now we have to go to Mayfield? That was the entire... We're done the city. There's nothing else? Okay. Seemed anticlimactic. I guess we're at the end game now. Okay. 3 super bosses... Oh, sorry, 3 end game bosses, and then we have all of the boss rush at the very end here. When I reach billionaire status and fund my game studio, the mantra that all devs have to chant every morning will be no instant death mechanics. I appreciate that endeavor, Devilman. Honestly, I do. At least the one for Dart's ultimate weapon is a hidden boss. You give BS for hidden bosses. Which hidden boss is that, Omega? I didn't know there was ultimate weapons for everyone in this. I didn't know that last one could get countered. I was not expecting that at all. Wow. Yo, the timing for that is brutal. I've not been playing a whole lot. I haven't been in the mood, really, and I've been reading a lot recently. Oh, what have you been reading? Honestly, whenever someone's like that, I used to be the exact same way. Like, I play a lot of video games now, and I've been, honestly, the stream pushes me through all the games. It helps a lot. But when I was younger, I would always, like, do 6 months of games, 6 months of reading, 6 months of TV shows, 6 months of books. Like, you end up getting burnt out and not really... Like, you go through everything that you wanted to play, and then... Or wanted to read or wanted to watch, and then you're like, well, what now? And then you kind of just move on to something different. And then you're really gung-ho to do the same thing for a while. And then, you know... You just go off. Some living armor asshole. He was an instant kill counter too. Drops a high damage weapon for Dart. I totally did not find that boss. I don't think, Omega. 6 months of sitting on the couch with a cat. Sometimes that's what you need. You know. Okay, these guys are instant death, so I'm gonna just escape. Yo, Cold 37 Hot. What's up, Cold Hot? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. How you doing today? Are you a big Legend of Dragoon fan? Candy Cane, welcome. What is up? Let's get out of here. You are at the flying disc station preparing. Departing. Where do I want to go? Teleport device. So now I fly out of here. Where's Mayfield then? Candy Cane, how you doing this morning? You'll need multiple endings for the plat if you recall. It's not supposed to be overly long though. Do a shock face the best face. Fickle, how you doing? I think you'll like Strange Horticulture. It is on PlayStation, yeah. You're doing pretty good, Fire. Just waiting on paperwork to go through for my hubby to get a new job. Then we will be moving. But still waiting on that. It's been almost 3 months. Damn, Fire. Where would you be moving? Okay, now how do we get to Mayfield then? Do I fly there? I don't know where it's supposed to be. Where's the destination? Please go to Mayfield. Dad must be heading there. The sky over Mayfield is filled with swirling souls. I don't think I can make it with my newborn wings. What? Then how should we go? You should be able to go with the teleporting device. Okay. Perfect. I answered my own question. Candy Cane, how you doing this morning? It warps me back to Aegis, but not to Mayfield. I just need to clone myself or be a vampire to get all the hobbies done, right, Aya? I'm good this morning. Had to teach early, and then because I didn't want to wake up super early, I went running after teaching. Fair. How was the run? Chapter 3, sometimes I mix things up. He's near where you beat the piss out of Lloyd. Oh, that's, yeah, you're talking about Faust or whatever? Yeah, that one's not too hidden. 50 Stardust, I already have the ability to do that. So... If the teleport device, do I have to go talk to these people in order to make him switch it? Okay, I don't want to necessarily waste time here. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to go talk to these people to switch it? Boss is not the one you're talking about, okay. Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. If that teleport device didn't bring me there, am I supposed to talk to people here in order to make it go to the right spot? Okay, before I go through all of this... am I on the right track or am I completely off base here and I'm missing something else? You're going to Virginia, about 2 states away from where you are currently? Oh, wow, Fire. You're reading a book with my server book club called The Mysterious and Amazing Blue Billing. It's an M&M romance with ghosts and haunted houses. Very cute. I'm also rereading The Scarlet Letter, which is one of your favorites, okay. How's your Monday night knitting group going? You need to find and change another law? I'm completely off, for fuck's sakes. I have to find and change another law. Okay. I thought it said the teleporter. It said the teleporter. So I went back to the teleporter, but it only lets me go here. I'm trying to get the... I can't believe I have to do a new law. Does it even tell me where the law is? I thought it just said... It said the teleporter, so I go to the teleporter, and then that doesn't work. So who the hell do I have to talk to even figure out what the hell the law is? He's dealing with bureaucracy. Yes, Sleeping Beauty. It is rough. Who tells me what the law I even need is then? Maybe you? Martial law is relaxing. Revision is required to move to Death City Mayfield. Yes, revision, but what revision? Wingley Code 410. Setting of the teleporting device. Connecting it to Death City Mayfield. 410, okay. Shall be disconnected. See, JRPGs, you just gotta talk to everybody and you're fine. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty, we're going through Fantasy DMV. It is brutal, much like the regular DMV. Okay, 410, 410, let's go. So let's go to the Legislation Center. You were right, Nightwind. It was 410. My Monday night group is going well, really well. We have about 30 members now. Not everyone comes, obviously, yeah. I mean, people are busy sometimes. We have to find another night to play trains, Sarah. It's been a while. You're gonna get lunch, no worries, Fire. We'll be here, putzing through the DMV. I can't believe they make you do this a third time. This is just filler. I've never played Dragon's Dogma, no. The second one looks pretty cool. I heard the first one's really good, but I've never played it before. We'd love to play some trains. We have to find another day. Well, yeah, we should play trains. I downloaded the game and everything. Candy Cane, did you never play with us? Okay, move along. Okay, another revision, yes. Okay. 4. Perfect. Amendment to setting of the teleporting device connecting to Death City Mayfield shall be disconnected. Wingley amended code 410. Setting of the teleport device connection to Death City Mayfield shall not be disconnected. Law license is issued. Take the law factory. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Dragon's Dogma is great. It's got some jank, sure, but it's mostly endearing jank. The jankiest game I think I ever played was either I Am Bread or Adam's Venture. Playing trains like a rail game. Playing Ticket to Ride, Kuros. Ticket to Ride. I never got to play with you guys. I think something came up on Mondays or two after downloading it, and then I think it kind of fell off. We'll try and figure it out. Let's see. Law Factory, let's go. Back over here. So how many bosses do we have left to go through? Because I think there's a lot of trophies. I don't want to read them because I think there's a lot of spoilers in the trophies. Can anyone see how many bosses I have left to do? I know I have to do the 3 spirits, but I'm not really including those. I'm more thinking how many story trophies I have left, because I know it's just boss after boss pretty much, with story exposition in between. Was the jankiest I played? Inops? What's Inops? The platformer made 100% almost not worth it? Really? There's like 8 bosses left? Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Maybe more? That's a lot of bosses, Devilman. Submit law production. Yes. Give me the license. Understood. Launching of laws is required. Yes. We'll launch it. Take it to the law launcher. They're quick mostly. I mean, fuck, man. The other bosses I did were all like 20 minutes. The real boss today was bureaucracy. Seriously, Yona, this is the real boss to everyone's life. Whenever you are at the DMV or at some government office doing something like this, you're in a boss fight. You're in life's boss fight. Just think of it that way. Video games emulate real life. And this one emulated it hardcore. Remember the platformer I played with the little fuzzy black ball protagonist that was glitchy as fuck? That's in Noops? Okay. Okay, bring me to the launcher, please. Bring me to the law launcher. Okay. Hey, Mama Corpse. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. How's your week been so far? We've been suffering through bureaucracy today. Sleeping Beauty, how was the rest of your birthday, by the way, last night? Did you have fun? Any big plans for the weekend for your birthday? Okay, all the way down here. See, Devilman, I'm very glad I turned all this off. Imagine having to deal with all of these the entire time I did this. Totally worth not being sent to prison. Nobody likes bureaucracy, heroes, and villains alike. Seriously, eh? All right. All right, new law. Understood. Law is enforced. Let me get out of this place. Okay, now let's go back to the teleporter. All this just to get to the last area. It's true. Clear streets. It's super useful. Like, it took a long time to just understand what I needed to do, but it helped me understand, and it made everything else just that much easier, honestly. So, honestly, worth. It was good. I ended up playing Strange Horticulture. Nice. How did you like it so far? Well, bureaucracy sucks. I'm okay just hanging out and trying to avoid all the things Elden Ring DLC. New trailer coming out June. Must be excited. All right. Bring me back to the launcher, please. Okay. Can save one more time, although I don't think I need it. Unless there's like another boss fight after this. I should have actually bought some of those healing fogs. There should be a shop in the next place, right? I would imagine. There's definitely a shop there, or is there only a shop here? You know, without the risk of being messed up, I'm just gonna go buy an item. It's right here anyways. I just need 2 healing fogs. Let's go to the Law Factory. I don't know what Mayfield will bring, so we might as well be prepared. I love that you have to find and identify new plants and stuff. Okay, yeah. What if I were to remove 339? How would that work? What would even be? I can't buy stuff? Why would I remove a law that actually helps me? Oh, god damn it, I keep going to the wrong one. Okay, items. 2 fogs. 2 fogs. Hey, is that a Buffin? What's up, man? Because you hate yourself? Pretty much. I wonder if there's an actual, like, a reason to do it. It feels like there wouldn't be, but maybe there is. Is that a Buffin? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Alright, let's get out of here. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. How's your evening been? What have you been up to? Okay, here we go. We're there. Is there an achievement for that? No, I imagine if there was, though. Mayfield, let's go! Sweet. Where does this teleport me? Where is this place? In the middle of the desert. Fantastic. I mean, it was basically Death Canyon. That's how they kind of described it. Yes and no, not really. A little bit. Over 11,000 years and it still leads souls to hell. Maybe it is connected to the Devil Dome. Devil Dome? But it doesn't matter now. The plan determined by Soa will drink everything to the last drop. We'll suck them up. You're playing a bunch. Oh, you got sucked into Helldivers 2. Accidentally team killed as well. We were talking about that last night. Okay, so we're in the last area. Of course, stuck at the last 2 assignments. Misty, good luck. Okay, what's this? Did you say Devil Dong? Devil Dom. What are we doing here? What convoluted mess is this dungeon? Rose, what's that? When there were still Winglies here, they used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower, so they could decide the destination of their souls. But why? You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, don't you? Both Aglis and Xenobatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange. But we destroyed this place completely so that they could never play with souls. But maybe this is... Do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here? I don't like this. But whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The Signet Sphere is still safe. Hurry up, we have to get there before Dad. Okay, so how do I find the... If we're here, how do I find the dragon spirits we need to murder? Are they easy to even find? Like, I don't know what... I thought we were going to a city, but it just looks like a random place. I've been sitting here with those two for over an hour. Oh man, Misty. Hi, what's this? This is the soul of Firebrand, the Green Tusk Dragon. That is Fearbrand? It came out in response to the Dragon Spirit of Albert. Dragoon Spirit of Albert. You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. It is the same for dragons. Yes, probably that's what I have to defeat. 3 of those. Yes, probably the defeat by humans who were supposed to be less powerful than them because a burden on their soul. If we kill it again, we can probably break the attachment. Nice. Okay, so these are one of them. But we don't have time to deal with them. Yes, we do. No, we don't. I feel sorry, but guess what? This is like Gwent. We always have time for Gwent. We have to catch up with Zieg or the world will end. They're really hard to find. You probably won't find them, honestly. So I have to just walk into him. Wow. It seems we tempted it into fighting with us. Is there no choice? We have no time. I'll cut your attachment now. There's always time for Gwent Koi. They're right in the required path. I thought it was a lot more. I thought it was a lot harder to find these. How are these missable? Why would you not fight these? That just seems weird. Okay, so you're wind. So you're bad against earth.
Yes.
Speaking of Rebirth, apparently made a completely new minigame, something between Gwent and Triple Triad. Nice. I'd be very excited for that. I love the card games in Final Fantasy. They're missable by just walking past them if you don't want to fight them. I thought they were a lot harder to find, honestly. It seems very odd. Very odd. Fuck that stupid counter. Volcano indeed, Queen. You can easily just walk around them. You can easily walk around them, but I thought they were like harder to find. 220 something. I can hear anger. I'm back. Did that do 24,000 or 2,400? Dulcie wants to never wonder why. 2,400. Okay, I thought that did 20. I thought I saw an extra 0 there. I was very confused. We have had the hot take. It's that sweet potato fries are healthy. Not sure if we believe it, but sweet potato fries are healthy. So I have an earth attack. Let me do gravity grabber. Definitely 2,400, no get cocky. I was very confused there for a second. Oh, is this not multi? It's not multi. Okay, I'm hitting buttons for no reason. They have more fiber than regular fries? I don't know if they're healthier, but I mean, like, it depends how they're cooked, I guess. 1,200. And more vitamins? Healthier or less unhealthy than regular fries? I guess, Koi. I guess that would be it. So, Dulce, you want to Ever Wonder Why, huh? We got my book here, Ever Wonder Why. Page 42 as what? Have you ever wondered why you can sometimes see a star out of the corner of your eye, but not when you look directly at it? Light images entering the eye come in through the lens and are focused on the retina located at the back of the eyeball. On the retina, there are two kinds of light-sensitive cells: cones that sense color and rods that sense brightness. Directly behind the lens, in the center of the field of vision, there are both rods and cones, but a few degrees away from the center there are mostly rods, and these rods are more numerous and more densely packed than those at the center. This means that the area of the retina away from the center of the field of vision is more capable of detecting faint light images than those at the dead center. Thus, when a very dim light comes in through the corner of your eye, it strikes these densely packed rods and is seen. But when the eye is turned directly towards the light source, the light strikes the center portion of the retina, where there are fewer rods, and the object seems to vanish. There you go. Very interesting. As healthy as garlic, mashed cream, mashed potatoes, I suppose, I guess. How much do you do, huh? %, of one pill, it appears. My brain just doesn't want to do it. Pills are 250 and the body breaks down at 15% every hour. Misty, what's wrong? Sorry. The first one, setting up an algorithm according to their 6 steps. Second one I've done, but is stuck with, you've done A but stuck with B, where I have to calculate how many pills a lady has to take to still have 100 milligrams in her body after 12 hours. Oh, because okay, that's interesting. Interesting predicament there. I have to remember the redeem more. These are fun. Yeah, right, Dulcie? 600. They're better than regular fries depending on how they're made. If they're bake or air fried, I'd say yeah. Oh, something happened to Albert, but I'm not sure what that is. I can't for the life of me figure out what that model is supposed to be. It's a dragon soul, but like what bit is its head? The dragons are all very weird. Legit. He's poisoned? Okay. The dragons are all very weird, Koi. Legit, most of them look like Metal Gear. They all look like Metal Gears or like some weird tank or something. It's a seahorse? Maybe. My brain is as fried as the sweet potato fries we talked about earlier. Maybe even burnt more than necessary. This thing's already almost dead. It's barely even worth... I double tapped. I thought it was a multi for some reason. Oh my god, I did 500 damage just for poking it in the face. That was an accident. Oh, I thought you meant when it transformed. You're right, it is a little seahorse. It's got little toesies, almost like a shrimp. I mean, they're better than regular fries. Downburst, 4,000 experience. Easy peasy fight, everyone levels up. Man, Dart is so high. That's obviously a pregnant mosquito with wings. Now the soul of Firebrand is saved. Yes, probably. Now, let's get going. Alright, perfect. Do I have like any instant heals in this place? Only the water dragon looks even close to what I thought it would look like. I mean, one of them looked like a praying mantis. There's been weird dragons in this game, that's for sure. There's been some weird dragons. Poison guard, don't need that. Yo, taxi. Oh my god, I did 500 damage just for poking it in the face. Taxi, how you doing? Is this an item? It is. Fantastic. Stun guard. Taxi, how you doing? How you feeling? Still a bit worse for wear. I know you took the day off. Hopefully you got some good rest. I didn't even see this one. Oh, that sends me out. Yo, bees with the knees, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Where am I going? Another item. Panic guard. Did you change the law? I changed the law before, Chickadee. We were able to teleport here. Why is that a quote? What was the quote? Oh, because Big Steak is a troll. I hate that movie. Big Steak, it always trolls me about it. Okay, to be fair, I don't actually hate that movie. I don't like the beginning and I don't like the ends. The middle is fine. The middle movie part is good, but everything else is trash. All right, big boy. Bees with the knees. Have you ever played Legend of Dragoon? Just working. How's it going here? We're doing pretty good. What? Oh, how's work going? Mine's sparkling. This should be the soul of Regal. It says, kill me. He doesn't want to go to hell. Dart, it'll be over quick. Let's save Regal. Yes. I probably should have healed them, but anyways. A Japanese man heard someone describe a European dragon badly and made dragons based on those descriptions. It's in Norwegian, so we'd have to translate it first. Ooh. True story. Duo and I watched the first Planet of the Apes movie as our second date. It was a terrible movie. Planet of the Apes isn't so bad. No, the movie, it was 2001: A Space Odyssey. Okay, Dragon Spirit. So you're water now, so that means Dart's gonna mess you up. Work is great. Finally slowing down today. Been crazy this month. I also have not played this game. Okay. Yeah, have you played a lot of JRPGs? What, did you finish Poppy Playtime? I know you're pretty far through that, so I don't know if you switched on to something else. And which ones? The older ones or the newer reboots? Oh, we watched the old ones, the OG. We were supposed to watch all of them. That was our courting. When I was courting Queen, our idea was to watch every single Planet of the Apes. We got through like the first 2. The reboots are pretty good, but we were playing the OGs. Sounds romantic. It was fun. I'm so close to the end of the game that I never finished. I'm so over it. The 3rd chapter is the worst one. It's a horror game, right? Have you ever played Visage? That game was painful. Madison was much better than Visage, and they both kind of have the same style a little bit. But Lucy's chapter was probably the best in Visage. I have no magic. I should go sleep somewhere and then come back. I should go sleep somewhere. Yeah, it's a spooky puzzle game. Painfully bad or good? Why is it painful? It's just, I don't think it's very well designed sometimes. Some of the things are a little annoying. Like Dolores's chapter is just frustrating. And like you run around in circles not really knowing what to do. Lucy's chapter was probably the only really, really scary one. Like legit, the jump scares were insane. The 3rd zone was probably the best well designed. It came out afterwards. The big thing with Visage is that there's 4 chapters and they're all vastly different than all the others because they were kind of done like episodic content. They were all done in chapters and they changed the design of everything vastly as they go through it. So it was cool in the sense that it was very different between each chapter, but like they're all almost themed on different games. Like the 3rd chapter was very much felt like Outlast. And the 4th chapter, I can't even remember it. It was the least noteworthy one, I guess you could say. Nothing gets a lady interested like apes taking over humanity. Once I had sexy time with an ex with humans. Oh my god, why, Bosch? Why? You hated Visage? Madison was fantastic, Bees. Madison was so good. They do look like a good catch. I can't remember even, Queen, do you even remember how that came up? Do you even remember how that came up? Like why we decided to watch that? It just happened, man? This thing's doing a lot of damage to me. I should probably weaken it. I'm glad we just healed everyone. That's so much worse than our first date. All right, Albert. Powered down, bro. You don't? I don't remember either, Queen.
Die.
I'm never prepared to hit the circle button. It's always on like specific spots. Nice. Oh, you're hitting everyone. You couldn't just hit dart. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, because I weakened you. That makes sense. Okay. Darts, let's go. Our first date was 47 meters down. I don't remember that one, Devilman. What's that movie about? 1600 damage. Very nice. I'm glad I transformed Dart. This thing's fighting us with like a weird... I don't even... like it... I'm not sure what that looks like. Sharks? 47 meters down to sharks? Okay. Rose is almost dead. Rose is almost dead. Healing fog. How's the grind, dude? It's going good, Uncle Mount. How are you doing, man? Do you ever play this game? How's your grind going? What have you been playing lately? Yeah, not bad. If I don't get countered on hers, it's really not that hard. But as soon as you get countered, you're just done. Those two girls go into a shark cage and the cable breaks and it drops to the bottom of the ocean. That's the entire movie? Oh my goodness. Nothing says first date like a good scary movie, right? This guy's only yellow, wow. I feel like I'm doing so much damage, but he has a ton of health. I did not get the perfect. 800 damage. Wow, the perfect does so much more. It's crazy. Okay, Dart's almost dead, but he should survive another attack, so I'm not too worried. Okay, 1300. Very nice. Okay. Come on, Albert. You got this. Nice. Okay.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. All right, finish him off, Rose. Oh, fuck the red one. God damn it. Every time I have not played this, I'm almost done with Dragon Builder 2. That's the Legend of that's Dragon Quest. Everyone loves a damage spun, right? I mean, he's not doing that much damage to me, fortunately, but he definitely is taking all of the... He's taking a pelting. He's taking a pelting. Uncle Mounto, I love those games. Yaz Akoi, Minecraft mixed with Dragon Quest. Dead. There you go. They're so cute, Koi. I've never played one. I've never really played Dragon Quest, to be honest. I remember playing a dungeon crawler back on PS1. That was really good. No one leveled up. My goodness. That's it. It's a fun game, yeah. I never really played any Dragon Quest. Back in the day, I never really liked the fact that I could not see my characters. That's why I like Final Fantasy better. He says he's okay and he won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfill anymore. Hurry up. We have to catch up with Dart's father. Okay, so I feel like I either use items or I go back and heal. Let's go back and heal. Thank you, Queen. I'm gonna go back and get a nice little rest. Okay, so we just go back here. At least this won't be too long. I don't know how to get that item though. Guess we'll have to come back out some other way. If I come all the way back to the beginning, I'm assuming the further we go, the more bosses we fight until we get to the very end and there's no quick way out of here. Okay, let's teleport back out. Oh my goodness. Xanabatos. We'll take our flying dragon. we'll go sleep, and then we'll come back. My god, they don't make it easy for you, eh? Listen, shit happens. Have you ever thought of doing an A to Z plat hunt? Lefty did that actually. You're talking about the alphabet challenge, Uncle Mount. I have not. I would like to take your wings, yes. Internet, welcome back, Yona. Really, some real simple scenarios can make for a very intense atmosphere. I've watched a movie where 3 ski tourists were going up with a ski lift after the people were wanted to close the runway. Then they ended up being trapped on their seats high up for 2 days. My goodness. Okay, let's go to Twin City. Maddie, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Easy. Okay, so we're gonna get a nice little rest here. Now the real question is, which place has the best things to buy? Because a lot of this stuff is just, I'm gonna go sleep somewhere. I don't think it's this one. Well, new fear unlocked, avoid ski lifts, right? Don't want to be trapped up there for 2 days. We are here. What do you mean, Queen? Here we go. 20 bucks. Nice. Stay one night. Okay, so we get everything, all my MP back. Oh, we are here for Iona? Yeah, we are here. There's also no really good saves. Okay, let's try and make it as deep into this place as possible. We have one more spirit to fight, and then presumably all of the endgame bosses. Do I try Faust now? I don't know. I feel like I'm at the appropriate level. I can always try him. I'm not sure if any more levels would actually even help us, to be honest. I'm doing good, Maddie. I'm doing good. Do we try Faust? Level 36, 32, 33. Dart is high up there. Everyone else is a bit low. I could try him once, I guess. Challenge accepted? No, okay, I agree. You can jump down 15 meters? Man, it depends how hard the snow is, I guess. Let's see. So I need to go to the Crystal Palace in Leningrad. That would be where the Faust is, huh? Do we try it? I'd actually... fine, let's try it. Let's try Faust once. Maybe twice, depending on how close I think I get. Okay, so he should be this way, right? I think he's this way. I have to get to that tower. You talk their way into the lift to get one last ride after the operator did his flag thing to signalize nobody is on the lift anymore. So as long as you don't do that, you're good. That's true.
Yes.
Reminds me of the ride at Knox's Berry Farm that kept getting stuck in the air and leaving people stranded for like 5 hours in the sun. Oh my god, Yumino, that's ridiculous. Maddie, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? It was their own fault, right? It was their own fault. Actually, you wonder what? Let me check my additions. The only thing that's good about this is that I might get my additions done. Because I'm nowhere near maxing out Dart. Fuck, man. 48 of 60. He still has so much more to get to level 5. They had to disassemble it to get rid of it. I think they got fined by the state and stuff. Wow. That's, yeah, 5 hours in the sun is crazy, bees. My goodness. Anyways, bees, so you're on the last chapter of Poppy Playtime. You're not having a good time with it. What do you have planned up next? Do you have anything you're really looking forward to? This year, I'm really looking forward to getting into Visions of Mana. I love Secret of Mana. Such a great game, such a great series. The Mana series, but they have a new game coming out. I'm very excited for it. Sometime this summer. It was their own fault indeed, but just as the shark cable dropped on the ocean floor, it's a very simple premise that you can make for a very intense movie if you're done right, for sure. fire department couldn't even reach the people. My goodness. So I really want to play Banisher. What's Banisher? I don't think I've heard of that. Okay, I don't need Rose to attack. If I'm building up the additions for these guys, might as well just wait for them. Not sure if you've heard of it. Also, I'm still working on Baldur's Gate 3. It's consuming your life. I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Me and my girlfriend have been going through, or my girlfriend and I have been going through Divinity 2, Original Sin, which is the first game, or the previous game that Larian Studio worked on, and it is fantastic. What is Banishers, though? I've played Banished, which is like a city builder game. That game is awesome. Okay, I really want Dart to get his last edition, so how about we just focus Dart? They sent the ride to another state. It's now in another theme park in another state with less regulations, or was I haven't kept up with the drama? That's crazy, you mean, honestly? They didn't fix the problem? Banisher is the new Don't Nod game, pretty much like Vampire gameplay-wise. Oh, really? Okay. Don't Nod. What did they make Vampire? I'm not. I feel like I recognize them, the name, but I don't know what they made. Hunt Ghost. Oh, as two memorable characters in story-driven action RPG where your decisions carry dramatic consequences. Interesting. Oh, Vampire and Life is Strange. They made Life is Strange? The same people that made Vampire made Life is Strange? Really? My goodness, I did not know that. How many items do I have? 31. Okay, I don't really need to buy anything. We should be good. Let's just get down to this place and try and fight Faust. Fixing the problem costs money, you expect. You expect a corporation to do that, right? I mean, you would hope. That's from Steam. Well, thank you, Bees. Appreciate that. Did you ever play that, The Sinking City? Kind of like an investigation game. It has a 9 on 10 on Steam and cannot wait to try it. When did it come out? Sometime recently or what? Can't wait for the Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door remake. Yes, Kiros, that looks sick, honestly. You haven't tried that one? You might like it. Investigating a little action RPG. Well, I think it's more of a shooter. It's very weird, but it's supposed to be really good. Like 3 weeks ago. Okay, so it's very recent. Nope, don't attack. The Thousand Year Door is the best in the series. I'm not sure if I ever played the GameCube one. I know I played a lot of the N64 Paper Mario. I love that game. Yumino, you're really excited for Paper Mario also? I used to love Paper Mario. It was my favorite Mario game. The damn poker game is so fun. Yeah, Devilman, you're really liking it? What's the plat look like? I guess you're not finishing Dicey Dungeon? Fuck, wrong way. Okay. Let's try Faust. Use all of my items. Might as well save down here. Although I think there's another save past this, but I can't remember. You did a run of Dicey Dungeon already today. I decided that counted. I had no idea they were doing a remake of that, so I'm excited now. Oh shit! It'll be on Switch. It'll be on Switch Bees. Okay. Let's go see how bad this guy is. Honestly, pretty close to Dicey Dungeon, yeah. There are 42 runs you have to do, and I have 9 left. That's not too bad. That is not too bad, Devilman. Okay. Where are we going here? I really wish there was like a rope to escape this place, but we're gonna have to go through all of this and then figure out how to get the hell out. Okay. Now, I can't go that way. I don't know how to get to this teleporter. Maybe after I beat Faust, I'm able to do it? I don't know. I really enjoyed the OG Paper Mario, but Thousand Year Door took everything from the OG and improved on it. It's like Dark Cloud at that point. It's a cool game. I think you'd like it. Not as good as Slay the Spire, though. Not as much variety and build possibilities. Okay. You're patiently waiting for the day they decide to remake Legend, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet, honestly, Bees. Wind Waker was sick. I don't know what his edition's at. He was very passionate over Slay the Spire. It's a great game. It's a great game. That would be sick, but I'm surprised they didn't. They already have everything there, right? All right, Dart, do that again. Moonstrike indeed. Right, like please give it to me on Switch so I don't have to. You don't have to have a Wii anymore. Yeah, the Wii's, the Wii is when I fell off Nintendo. Spearfrost, don't need that. Nobody knows why they haven't ported them years ago. I mean, who knows, honestly? Who knows why companies make the decisions they do? It's not like they explain it, right? You think it would just print money. You still have your Wii? To play DDR. It's to play DDR, right? It had to be repaired because the disk drive died in it since it was played so much. Nice. Okay, we go over here. We're almost at Faust. We're almost there. He should be right here. And there was another optional boss? There's another optional boss here. I have no clue where it is. Okay, this is the one in my glacier. Apparently my Wii decided to die a few months ago. Really, Karos? That sucks. Okay, super boss time. The only real super boss in this game. I still have my GameCube with Wind Waker. Oh man, I have a bunch of GameCube games. I don't have a... My name is Faust, the commander of the super mobile fort Flanville. Below is the land of taboo. Nobody is allowed to pass through. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once. Faust, I think I heard something about it in Ulara. We did. Magician Faust is the most powerful wizard of the Wingleys, but this is a mere apparition of him. Oh no, that stone is the vanishing stone. Yes, it is. I know if it is the apparition, it should vanish with this. Oh, Faust is using the apparition. It seems he really doesn't want anybody to go below. I guess we're going below. What is down there? Wait, do I have to go through a dungeon to get to him? I don't know if that's worth it right now. If I just fought him right here, I'd be okay with that. But if I have to go through an entire dungeon, I don't know if we got time for that. Oh, okay. What else are we gonna find here? Let's go find out. Which way brings me which way? I tried to fight the hologram before, yeah. It did not work. I tried finding the hologram before. I was never able to hit him. Wow, that brings me to the same place. Fantastic. Like video games? Nah, exactly. Fickle, right? There are only 2 console generations that I've never owned, been able to play at home. N64 and Wii U, really? I mean, you didn't miss too much with the Wii U, honestly. But the N64 was fucking sick. I'm passionate about video games. That's true, Queen. Yo, Boynary, how goes finishing up Legend of Dragoon? Still looks like it should happen today. Boynary, I hope so. Boynary, how you doing? Dragon Helm. What's this? I had a Zelda CD case next to the Wii, and it burned the silhouette of the Triforce into it. My god, that's amazing. Armed. Lowers my magic. Obviously not for her. What about you, Albert? He already has it. Raises maximum HP. Oh, it's the one that raises the max HP. Isn't that what she's wearing? Oh, it's the same one she already has on her. Interesting. I don't think I need that. Although doubling up my HP right now would be insane. I'd be lowering my magic defense. Honestly, I could lower my magic defense. Oh no, because he's wearing the legendary casque. Magical hat, huh? Raises maximum MP. Do I want more MP or do I want more... I don't know. Tough decision. Tough decision. I wasn't expecting to get a second one of those. Okay, let's try this guy again. I tried Nodewood. It was impossible. You couldn't hit him. That's why we're doing it this way. Okay. Which one is the actual boss and which one brings me elsewhere? I guess we'll find out. This place is a maze. I have no clue where I'm going. Okay. The two entrances over there. Faust is in one of them. What is this trembling? Okay. Is the ground rotten? So we can't go that way. Gotta find another route. Okay. Fair. Fair. Time to find another way around. Right, if you didn't, I would have told you it's just as powerful as the guy himself. I mean, I couldn't even hit him, right? Where the hell am I going? I went down before. Let's go up. Where does this bring me? Back up to the top. So both of those are useless. Let's go down this way then. This is the way. Okay. Let's keep going down then. I would imagine going up might give me items, but there's another one. Here we go. Into a fight. Do I check the other way first? There might be items. Maybe I check the other way and then we go back around. Oh, what are these guys? What are these guys, huh? Alright, Dart. I'm gonna try and max out your shit. You still need to go back to the Oracle games for Zelda, yeah? I need to max out Albert too. Okay. 1200, my goodness. Albert is just so strong. Metal Fang. You want a Virtual Boy so badly to complete your collection? You have every single Nintendo system, you know. I'm so fast these guys haven't even had a chance to attack. Okay. One more attack for him will be nice. Guard him back up to full health. This guy's gonna die, hopefully. If not, I get an extra addition, which would be pretty sweet. He's got a lot of defense. He's dead. I don't have an original NES or a Virtual Boy, but otherwise I have everything, including handhelds. Nice. Big collection, you know. 450 experience. Albert leveled up. Nice. 34. The only Zelda games I never played are the Oracle games. Adventure of Link and the Four Swords. So a lot of the... Really? You break too? Wow. Okay. Gotta find the way around. Four Swords was interesting. Four Swords was interesting for sure. I feel like this is probably the wrong way to go. Maybe not. This place is a huge maze, man. Finally, okay. Is this a dead end? Then what was the apparition of Faust about up there? Now the entire thing's gonna fall. Oh, there you go. I'm assuming that's what needed to happen. Start the fight with 100 health. Oh, items. Okay, where are we? It seems to be the bottom of the Flanville. You crafty humans, the sin of contaminating my sacred Flanville is an idiocy worthy of total death. This is not an apparition or ghost. It's the true magician Faust. It is surprising to see a person who still knows my name after 11,000 years. Even more amazing is that you have the vanishing stone that turns away my apparition. It's a miracle. Has he been living since the dragon campaign, just like you, Rose? It seems so. You stopped being surprised since you met Charles. It is not unusual to live for 10,000 years. You agree with me, Faust? Not bad being human and being ageless. And what is it you desire? Do you want to serve me, the ruler of the world? You are the ruler of the world? In the near future, after the remobilization of my Flanville, the internal absolute dominance which even Malbu Frama couldn't achieve, the day I, Faust, become the king of the world. Not if I have anything to say about it. He's annoying. What are we going to do, Dart? Let's withdraw at once. We gotta finish him. We gotta finish him. We cannot leave such a dangerous guy alone. You are ignoring me, the feared wizard. I now understand. You desire a painful, wretched death. Prefaced by a dad joke from Queen. It will be no problem. I'll grant it to you now. Alright, let's see if we actually do this or if we just beat the game after. We'll see. You may think it's funny to kiss someone while you have a runny nose, but it's snot. The mayor in my city just passed the law saying that male best friends have to have lunch together at least once a week. Well, it's not a law, it's a mandate. It's a mandate. With Taxi Sick, that's even ickier, right, Yamino? It's a mandate. I think you'll decide to just beat the game. Probably, Devilman. Is it supposed to be that bad? Is it supposed to be that bad? Okay, well, he's got a bunch of pleb guys here. Let's just use my... Okay, first off, Psychic Bomb. All enemies. Wait, these other guys aren't even considered enemies? These other guys aren't even considered enemies. I can't kill them? 220. I actually like that one. My cats let me have my arm back. 1,000 damage. So I can't even hit these other dudes. I don't know why they're there. What bullshit is he gonna do, huh? Damage on her? Bro! 3,000 damage? Do I even bother healing her back up? Bruh, indeed, Kyros. Bruh, indeed. Welcome to our boy. The fuck, man? 95 damage. Sucker. Powered you down. Okay, let me try and bring her back. It might help me. I don't know if I waste turns bringing her back. We'll see. I'll try my very darndest to kill this thing. I might have to transform individual people. I'm very afraid of these guys that are around him. I'm very fearful of everyone that's around him because I don't know what they do. I don't know if they're just there to be aesthetic or they're there to make me afraid. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but I'm definitely afraid. All right, well, fuck you. I'm gonna raise our defense because that makes more sense. I wish I could use that power down more than once.
Rosestorm.
Yo, Truckosaurus. You never played this? It's really cool. I'm on the super boss at the end of the game now, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to beat it. How you doing, Truckosaurus? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. What is up? I probably should have changed my additions before fighting this guy. Would have been very useful. All right, Rose, what are we doing? Do I guard her back up? Do I heal her? Do I just attack? Do I transform her? He's gray, right? So he's not, no magic matters. How much damage do you take from just regular attacks? Fucking block. I still did, oh wow, he has no defense, but he's gonna nuke the shit out of me, so I need to survive. I barely got, oh man, why are you nuking her? He is a mage, you're right, Kyros. 0 damage. I've powered him down so much that he's used, oh no, she takes no dark damage. Man, he got 2 turns in a row. What is this? Nice. Okay. He is magic resist, not, oh my god. 3 turns in a row, Dower. 3 turns. This guy's a jerk. But now I actually know what I'm doing, so I can start making the guide instead of feeling like I'm being unproductive. You're in the office working on how-to guides for co-workers. Well, at least you're making progress, Truckosaurus. At least you're making progress. How much damage do I do? 1400, not bad. Actually, I have increased speed with a lot of people, and he still goes way faster than us. I think the power down is done, though. He's just fat. He's just stronger again. 0 damage. Fantastic. Okay, he's not stronger. Although that was fire. He keeps using the same element against us like an idiot. He has all the elements. If I get lucky and he just uses the one that I'm resistant to, then we're fine. Oh, he's hitting everyone. What keywords you were trying to Google? Yeah, that's usually the hardest thing about anything Truckosaurus, for sure. Knowing how to Google something specific. Oh, that still does a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna heal up then. Okay. Knowing how to use Google is definitely a skill, that's for sure. My god, he had like 5 turns before Albert got a single turn. He had 5 turns before Albert got 1. Okay, 2300 damage, pretty decent. Like he's face tanking this. He is face tanking this. How much health does he have? Someone tell me. How much health does this guy have? Are we talking like 100,000? We're talking about 24k? That's not too bad. If I'm doing, I have to just hit him 10, 12 times if I'm doing 2,000 damage. Miss, thank God. Okay. 24k is not too bad. It's a lot when he's getting like 5 turns in a row. Okay. Attack. Fuck, I didn't realize that could counter. You can counter that late attack? Wow. Well, yeah, but the thing is he nukes you, Yona. That's the problem. He did 3,000 damage to one of my people. Now I have defense up, which is really good. I'm gonna have to do that again also. Okay, that's dark. It's gonna miss. She's gonna take no damage. Wizard cast fireball, pretty much. If he just keeps doing dark on her and like fire on darts and wind on Albert, I'll be in the clear because I have all of their armor that basically negates that stuff. Now see, now he's doing electricity that hits everyone, so that's gonna be rough. Pretty good RNG so far, Dower. I've been very lucky with this game, to be honest. Aside from messing up myself, like that might hurt. Yeah. Oh my god, he just took out her again. He just took her out again, man. I'm gonna use all my angel prayers on friggin' Rose. Okay, I need to use my armor again. I need Albert's turn to pop up. Okay, thank God. All right, Albert, Rose Storm again. The super boss I died to yesterday several times has 10 million HP. Unless I use the defense ignoring punch to hit for 99999, my usual attacks do 600. Yo, Bill, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Truckosaurus, what have you been playing lately, dude? It's nice to see you, as always. Have you had time to play any games? And hopefully your New Year's been nice. I know it's already almost the end of February, which is insane. I'm doing good, Bill. Okay, you want to know what I want? I'm gonna use the speed up for her to make her turn much faster. She's already really fast. If I can get a couple of turns in a row, she does a shit ton of damage. Okay, that's fine. Albert's turn. Get an attack in. Missed. Still should be a decent amount of damage, though. I'm doing good, Bill. I'm doing pretty good. 1800. Okay. I'm very anxious, I must say. What's he doing? Okay, that's fine. Keep winding, keep doing those wind attacks, bro. I love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Miss. Rose? Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, dart. Power up her. She gets extra speed. Power up. I'm gonna heal after. I'm immune to wind because of items.
Die.
3,000 damage. There you go. Power up and speed boost. Let's go. I think I killed him. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Did he even activate this? Why am I getting hit with a tooth? Is this his death move? Am I gonna die and get wiped here? Is this his death move? Don't kill Rose. She needs experience. What even was that? I can't believe it just missed Albert. What was that? Yo, Zeta buff and sleep well. We'll see you better. You're off to sleep. Have a good one. Sleep well. After I did 3,000 damage to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a 50% HP attack? Yeah. Oh, what? No way. He only has... I've only done 12,000 damage. I feel like I did way more than that. I feel like I did way more than that. The picture of your voice... Yeah, seriously. That was insane. I really need Rose on him. I need to get Albert back up. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Don't hit everyone again. I just healed everyone. Okay, that's fine. I think I can do this, but I'm scared. Do I transform her? Is she gonna do a lot more damage if I transform her? She already does a ton. He's at yellow.
Die.
Fuck, I missed. Still 2,500. She does so much damage. I just need to not die. Maybe give Rose the legendary's cask and the other 2 dragon helms, I guess. She doesn't have any... I need to get Albert back up. Oh my god, I'm so scared. No, stop attacking me. He goes too fast. I need Albert's turn. Actually, no, I just need Rose's turn, honestly. I missed! I didn't need that to happen. I mean, I didn't miss. I just fucked up the addition. Oh god. Okay, please, yes, keep doing dark attacks on her. That's fantastic. Just don't do multi-attacks. The multi-attacks where they hit everyone is the worst. He does so much damage. I just need to keep targeting one person. Just target one. Okay, he's winding him. It's not so bad. It's only one person. Do you think the legendary cask would be good on her? I'm not sure. Well, that hits everyone. Oh my god. Okay, Albert. I need him to attack to get the damn thing, but I also need... I need Rose to not die. The elemental attacks on one person thing is apparently a counter. Is it a counter? Oh. Interesting.
Die.
Fucking shit. Why am I so bad? It might keep her alive through some of the big attacks, maybe. But then Albert's just gonna die. But I guess if he has that big-ass amount of health, maybe he'll be fine. Legit, Albert's just gonna die if he doesn't have that magic defense. And he keeps having to use items. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Albert with 50% plus health would have like 5k health. That's true, yeah, but if he takes like 3,000 damage, although he heals constantly, maybe that is the right play, Devilman. 1,400? He might almost be at red. If anyone goes down though, or if the entire team goes down, I don't think I can heal everyone back up. I don't think I can heal everyone back up. Yeah, the fact, so he counters when I attack him. That makes sense, Kyros. The fact that I have that armor really makes this fight a lot easier. That I have armor for all of them to negate their own attacks. It's just when he does the multi-attack. What's this? Is this another one of his BS attacks? Is he sending the moon after me? This looks like a physical attack. Don't kill me. Okay, 1,700. 1,700 for Dart is fine. The fact that this guy gets like 5 turns in a row is like maddening. Oh, Dart's dead. Dart's finished. He's done. He's done. Oh, yeah, he's dead. 500 damage. That's my last fucking one. He did 2,000 damage to the Dart in one shot. There's nothing I could have really done. Okay, I need you to get SP.
Blossom storm.
2,000 damage. You fucking sent werewolves after you? I guess, Kyros. What is this? Dart's dead. Dart's so dead. Well, this is it. I'm done. Like, what am I supposed to do? He does like 5 attacks in a row that hit everyone for 3,000 damage. I literally just brought him back. Albert's never getting a turn. Albert's never getting a turn. You missed. Can I get a turn, please? Oh, thank you. Well, I can't bring anyone back. I can't bring anyone back. I guess I guess Albert tries to win. He's got he's got the red. Rewind, they'll be back until they die again, Bosch. I'm pretty sure he just does an OP move every time it switches from blue to yellow and yellow to red. So no matter what, I was just gonna friggin' get stomped by his magic attacks. Comes down to strategy. If you don't get it this time, you can definitely still do it with the right plan, for sure. But I mean, like, I can't heal through 3,000 damage. I literally can't heal through 3,000 damage. That's the power of the legendary cast. The magic evasion is amazing. Albert has been missed so many times. I know. If I had 2 of those, it would be amazing, but the thing is, even if she has it on her Devilman, with the lack of health, I don't see how she's gonna survive. I don't see how she's gonna survive with less health. Albert's invincible. Invincible. You think you're strong? Albert's strong. All hail the mighty Albert. He's gonna level up so much from this. He's red. He's red right now, Devilman. All hail Albert. Fucking legendary cask. What a chump. Dead. I can't believe I won this because Albert is OP with that legendary cask. This is a meme, right? Pretty much, Pix. He just stands there and laughs at him. 20,000 experience. How high of a level is he going? 36? 36? 20,000 experience. Albert OP. I gotta go buy another legendary cask. I have over $10,000. I'm gonna go buy another legendary cask. 37. Albert is level 37. Look at that. Wow. My family's getting a puppy on Friday. Oh, the dragon campaign is not finished yet. We'll finish it by stopping my father. Okay. I like how they just nonchalantly, like, okay, let's go. It's not Albert, it's the cask. The thing is nuts. That's why it's way better than the armor. The magic evasion is so broken. It is really crazy. Nonchalantly, okay, let's go. We have other things to kill now. I can't even believe I beat that, honestly. My last healing breeze, I'm gonna have to go buy more now. What's all these items? Holy Ankh, I don't know what that does. Dancer's Ring. Magical hats. I have a magical hat on already. I guess I don't need that. Dancer's Ring is Pog. What does the Dancer's Ring do? Dancer's Ring increases agility by 20. Another increase. I could. If I put the Holy Cask on her, she'll just have a lot of magic defense, but she'll take a lot of physical damage. Revives from death with a given probability. Okay. Reduces damage from all attacks by half. All attacks. Is that regular attacks or magic attacks? Is that all attacks or magic attacks? All. Why didn't I just put that on her? The extra health and the 50% damage reduction? And I guess if you just dodge. But I almost want her to have the extra health. I don't know. Phantom Shield reduces all damage by half. Let's see how that goes. Dancer's Ring, I could maybe put that on Dart. No, he has the Ultimate War God on now. I need him to finish. Maybe I'll put that on him afterwards. I already have an extra speed boost for Albert. He's already up to 60. He's using the therapy ring. I'm going to leave that on him. You can get the revive chance up to like 80%, which is pretty hilarious. Just let them die over and over and instantly revive. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's get out of here for now. It can activate multiple times. Yes, Ultimate War God, Kratos. How do you get it to up to 80%? Just using every single item that does that? Well, definitely worth killing that guy. We got tons of experience. Oh, here we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Was there anything else in that zone that I want to pick up? Was there anything worth going for? Or are we just going to continue? We got to beat this game now. Now that we're going to go buy another legendary cask. Make Dart just as OP as lovely Albert there. Have the damage that Rose takes. Increase her health. See how that goes. See how that goes? I can't even believe just like him dodging every single magic attack was just insanely broken. Not to mention that he just keeps getting health. His health is up to 3,000. Oh my god. That is amazing. That is amazing. I love this. See, this is why JRPGs are the best, because you just get so broken OP. And like that is why I love these games, because eventually you just, although the problem is when you're fighting this stuff, you feel OP, but when you're fighting bosses like I just fought, you feel completely useless. I can't believe, like, he was doing 3,000 damage. He was doing more damage to me than I could even tank. I remember playing this game in middle school. Cowie girl, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Another Legend of Dragoon fan. Oh wait, I didn't mean to attack it. Remember in FF4 and SNS, the final area had so much hidden shit, but it was endgame gear and the fights were a bitch. I hear that. I need Dart to go up. We're almost at his next edition, I think. What are the additions out? I'm going to check after this, Kyros. I would imagine Albert is getting up there. I haven't gotten Dart's last one yet, unfortunately. I have not gotten his last one yet, but we're getting there. I really wish Rose survived to get that extra 10,000 experience. Burning Rush. Nothing beats Volcano. Or Harpoon. Okay, so let's check the additions. Moonstrike is at 61 of 80, so it's at level 4. It's doing a fair amount of damage, but I get barely any SP. It actually got worse. The SP went down. I only get 20 now instead of, like, I thought it was 36. Harpoon. He's got that raspy voice with it. This one, oh, Flower Storm is going up. It's going up. It's at level 2 now. So I actually have to work on Flower Storm. I don't know why I keep skipping him. I'm trying to get Dart up to the max. I guess that's why I'm skipping him, but still. Tequila. Nothing beats Volcano. Volcano was pretty good. I played this because I could never get my hands on FF7 at the time, because every store would always be sold out of it, really. This game's pretty sick, though. What have you been playing lately? What kind of games do you like now? Why does Dart matter? Albert is leading this party now. That's true. You are correct. Albert is just leading this party. Albert is the only reason I will win this game. Not yet. That's true. Not yet. You never know. Alright, let's go talk to these guys. I need items. Not weapons. Do these guys only sell weapons? I need items. You're playing FF6 on stream. Playing Mist off stream right now, yeah? Mist was something else. I need to beat Final Fantasy VI one day. That would be the only pixel remaster I really, really want to play, because I never beat the game. I never beat the game back in the day. I've started it so many times. I still have the cartridge for Super Nintendo. I love the little penguin sounds. It is the best. I'm playing the OG. Oh, fuck. I'm playing the OG 6, not the remaster? Oh, you're not. Well, the remastered. The Pixel remaster. It's still pretty OG. They haven't really done too much for it, but I understand what you mean. And just play them all, complete the set. There's so many games, Devilman. So many games. Maybe that could have been a thing, level another character past Dart by a certain amount of levels and unlock the ability to remove Dart from the lineup or something. That'd be interesting. Imagine? It doesn't happen, but that would be pretty interesting. The penguin squeaks like a wheel that needs to be oiled. That's true, Kyros. That's probably how they made it. Just remember to throw them out and replace them with their sequential numbered games. Exactly. You beat one, toss it in the bin. Are you actually playing Final Fantasy VI like with a Super Nintendo cartridge? Are you're playing like that or what? I really wish you could remove Dart. That'd be nice. What can I buy here? Can I replenish all of my items? The Angel's Prayer. A Healing Breeze. How did I pick up so many other items that I don't remember? Angel Prayer. What else do I have now? Items that I don't need. Spirit Potion. A few Healing Fogs. I have the Healing Rains, the Sun Rhapsody. I never really used the MP ones. I guess doing it for everyone would probably be better, but maybe I just get rid of some of these. I don't know when I'm going to use these. I should probably just remove them. I'm so dumb. I use Psychic Bomb and then that's it. I should just use these the next fight we get and just drop them. Drop them like they're hot. Guess I probably want more Healing Breezes, huh? Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Making silly mistakes, it's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. I think this is the fast way out, then I'll fly. Emulator, my cartridge likes to crash at inconvenient times. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Flipsy, we almost done? We are almost done. I just beat the super boss. Got 20,000 experience. Let's go to Lohan. I'm gonna buy another cask. Super OP items. Breeze through the rest of this. Enter. I have to rest here too. Get my MP back. Insert disc 2. Oh my god. Then we're gonna have to insert disc 4 when we're done this. Flipsy, how you doing, man? Did you end up getting a win in Necrodancer? That's what stresses me out about him skipping 1 to 5 and starting 6. He can't properly ignore the old games if he hasn't played them first. It's true. Kind of hope now the next boss, hardest boss, is pure physical. Imagine, Yona. The next boss is just all physical damage, and I'm not prepared for it. Pretty good. Yeah, I got 2 finishes and miscellaneous achievements. Nice. Okay, so let's go down this way. Buy the cask. Very nice. We're gonna go heal after this by sleeping. Get our MP back and everything else. Buy item. I can't believe you can buy more than one. That just seems weird. He just makes a bunch of them, right? Alright. Who am I giving this to? I'm giving it to Dart. I already gave one to you, so Dart it is. I lose my MP though, which kind of sucks, but anyways. I lose my MP. But I can't believe I was able to buy 2 of them. But only because I beat the super boss. Let's go. Super strong. You could maybe also buy a Phantom Amulet. What does the Phantom Amulet do, Kyros? Not even sure where that was. Let me just go heal here. I think we can get to the... I think the inn is in the back. Is this the inn? I think the inn's at the top. I think this is the medical center. Yeah. That's the doctor's office. Wait, is it? No, that's the that's like a fan-made one fixed, right? We were talking about that the other day. Why would I be doing that? It's the 50% reduction. Oh, maybe. Get more of those, you mean? I need to remember that Halo and Bad Batch finally got a new season. Yeah, it's fan-based. Yeah, we were talking about... a lot of people were bringing that up the last week or two. Pretty interesting. It's coming out in 2 days? Or when's it actually releasing? When does it actually release? Pretty sick, though. The article is just 2 days ago. People are... yeah, but I think people in the community know it was being made, right? But I guess there was more of a bigger article that came out. Because I know people talked about it last week. Or maybe it was only Monday. Maybe time is messing me up. And I have no clue what the hell's going on. It's quite possible. It's quite possible. Okay. So. Back to Xenobatos. Yes. Do we know when it's actually releasing? Disc 4. Please wait. The 50% reduction item is one of the other 10k items. Oh, so is that or the cask, but not both? Okay, fair. Fair. But I found one of those. Can you find a legendary cask anywhere? Because I found the rainbow. Can't pinpoint the original release. It's fine. No worries. Okay. Beat Faust. I love how it tells you what disc it's on. I know, it's pretty hilarious. Mayfill. Please wait. Very deep. Such is life. Wait, what disc are you on? We're on the 4th disc, but it kept changing because the different areas you're on, you need to change the disc. I was zoned out. We were on disc 2. We were on disc 3, then disc 2, then disc 4. Disc 3 for the Faust fight. Is there a save here? Where the hell's the save? Deep like a raid 5. Is there no save in this area? I guess there might be one later on. I thought there was one here. Okay, we just run back to where we were. We have full MP, not full SP. There's nothing quite like a raid 5 into some nice raid 6s. My god. My god, big steak. Alright, so 2 hours, maybe some overtime. We could do this. Hopefully, maybe not. More mermaids. A centaur. We're fighting centaurs now. Okay. Loner Knight. Why are they together? And a hyper skeleton. Interesting names. That was a horrible... My god, big steak. The pickle. Pickle my dilly. These names seem not very fitting. They never really are. Loners get lonely, so they partner up, apparently. But then are they loners anymore? Is the real question. Pressed it too early. That counter is brutal. And now no one does any physical attacks. I'm gonna just block with you, because I need the other guys to level up. Of course I mess up. Cursing Mist. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, he's confused. Okay, I guess we're transforming everyone I don't need him to absolutely wreck my people. So I guess we're transforming everyone. So no, the merchant is the only source of legendary cask. Okay, too bad. Can't find them anywhere. Imagine getting a third one. That would be insane. All right. I'm not going to use my MP, so we're just going to totally annihilate the hyper skeleton. Perfect attack. We should be able to get the SP back up before the next boss fight, I would imagine. Provided this guy didn't even die. I did no damage. Okay. Rose? Rose? You kill him, I guess? I'm gonna save my magic. Hers barely does anything too. Apparently my Dragoons are very weak against these people. That or that guy just has really good magic defense. I guess I'm wasting a lot more than one level of Dragoon. What did that even do? Cursing Mist. Don't curse her. I think I have extra resistance to stuff. Okay, I have extra resistance to stuff when we're like this. Can I mess up with the hyper skeleton? Yeah. Apparently not, Bill. Lots of defense. How much damage do I do to you even though I didn't get the max? See, 700 damage and I didn't even get the perfect. Okay, I'm glad Dart didn't get another turn. It'll be easier to get him to level 5 without having to go through 2 levels since he gets barely any SP. Okay, that's not too bad. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. We're getting a decent amount of experience here, 500. Not too bad. What I really need is both for Albert and Dart to die, which is not going to happen, and Rose to get all the experience for a bit. Active Ring. Not sure what Active Ring does. Such a far walk. Skeletons usually are weak to blunt damage? Apparently, yeah. They just need to take it straight to the face. Okay. Oh, here's the third one. So apparently this is the hardest one. Is this the soul of the divine dragon? Even the king of dragons has attachments after its death. It is because he is the king of dragons that he cannot get rid of his pride. When the signet sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. So these were very not missable. Why would Miranda run away? The moon is still up there, Dart. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of the divine dragon. No wonder this one's hard. The divine dragon was no joke. Yes, we will take the pride of the divine dragon. Imagine if Hashel would actually do bonus damage to them because of his fisting. Imagine, Iona. His fisting. The wording. Phrasing, Iona. Phrasing. Phrasing. Alright, now compared to Faust, this guy should be nothing, right? Okay, I should be able to get Dart up to max now if I just focus attacking. 500 damage, okay. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. I'm gonna use... She has the most. Psychic Bomb. I should probably power him down first. We'll do the Psychic Bomb after. Power down. Mess you up. Perfect. Being as thorough as possible in these games gives you all the great items. What's this guy doing? You don't really look like the Divine Dragon, honestly. He's got the cannons, though. Same attacks. What's this gonna do? Bombarding us. 500 damage, miss. So the half damage, it would have done 1,000 damage to her. So that's not too bad, honestly. That's not too bad. All things considered. I have to focus really hard on doing that. So Dart does like no damage. He needs that ultimate to finish. Okay, magic items. Let's go. Psychic Bomb. Let's blow him up. So curious, does anyone have as much health as Faust, or is he the highest health boss you fight in this game? 24,000 doesn't feel like that much. 24,000 really doesn't feel like that much. 3,100. Oh my goodness. So this person has a lot less magic defense, unless that move is just way OP. Someone during calculating the assignment's name for the human Daniela became Dahlia. I think I need some food or something. Oh no. Yeah, that's like my strongest magic attack, Arnville, but I can only do it once. I can only do it once. Okay, 500 more damage to her. She's surviving pretty decently. Obviously, they're doing a lot better than her, but I'm gonna keep trying to max this out. I don't think it needs that many more. Misty, did you finish your assignments at least? Or are you taking a break for now? I finally cracked the pill assignment though. Time for the algorithm. Nice. GG's on that. Okay, I'm getting a lot better at that, but it is tough. It is very tough. All right, Rose. If I do, what is this guy? This guy is gray, so he's not weak or strong to anything. I can start using my magic attacks. Why not? I have 2 lights, 2 waters. Very powerful water attack. Let's do it. Let's see how this does. I don't think it was a multi though, right? I'm curious how much this does. So wet. It's not a multi. A 1,000 damage. I don't know if her basic attack will do even more than that, probably. Get some food and a break from that. Seriously, I've got to finish typing the how I did it text, and then I might shuffle my way on to the ice to the store for a little break. Is it really icy over there, Misty? You couldn't have just hit that with dart. You would have taken 0 damage. 200, that's fine. Dart, okay. Ice? Yeah, it's cold where Misty is. Okay, just trying to max that out. I got 30 from there, so maybe actually it's finished. I don't know. Let me try hers. Of course the counter. Of course the counter. How I did it. I'm just awesome. Thanks for asking. It's 2 degrees and icy as fuck. Really? 2 degrees is pretty nice, Misty. I would take 2 degrees. It's supposed to be around there today and tomorrow, and then it's going to go back down to like minus 15 in Montreal. It's kind of crummy. A double miss. Okay, do I use a healing breeze? I think so. He's full, but Dart could use a lot of health. I'm going to let Rose do it since she's already maxed out on everything and doesn't need to do these attacks. Messed up. Minus 2 today was perfect for a walk. Seriously, epic steak? Is it? Oh no, it's not done. Oh, don't die, Rose. You need to heal yourself. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, she just has enough health. Okay, so no healing breeze then. Oh, you get 2 attacks? That just killed her. My God, she couldn't have got one. She couldn't have gone on 1 more attack. If she got 1 turn, she would have been fine. But instead, I have to use a freaking angel's prayer because I waited to heal her. Lame. That was my bad. I should have just healed her. I was hoping, like, fine, you get an attack, she's alive. Like, I would have healed her afterwards. I didn't know I can get countered that late into the attack. This guy goes so fast. You stand corrected, it's +4. Nice, big steak. Snowing is melting somewhere during the day after the storm we had, then it freezes during the night, yeah. And it simply doesn't catch up to the freezing before it's dark again. Fun bad, you want a dad joke, eh? Fun bad. What do we got here? You shouldn't throw sodium chloride at people. That's assault. That's assault. Where's the other single page one? The dad goes, "Go to bed. The cows are sleeping in the field." And the daughter says, "What's that got to do with anything?" And then the dad goes, "It means it's pasture bedtime." Pasture bedtime. Pasture, because the cows are out to pasture. Rose died again. For fuck sakes. The first one was alright, the second one was just why? Okay. That's right, I powered him down at the beginning, that's why he was doing nothing. I should probably do our defenses, but I don't want to transform Albert. Pocket sand, pretty much, no it would. Pocket sand to the face. It's gonna get so many attacks. How they used to condition people into thinking women were useless, have them die constantly in video games? I'm not, well, Queen, I mean, I could do her, I can help her out a little bit. I already forgot the first joke. I need sleep. Yeah, you did not get a lot of sleep last night, Iona. Must be very tired for you. Are you just hitting, no, you're hitting everyone. Ha! Ha! Okay, Rose. Attack.
Die.
Because I have to be ready to press circle everywhere, man. I haven't gotten a single full attack with her. The first one was about, the second was about cows. The second one was about cows. Okay, fuck it. Albert's going up. I should take that pill now. Do it, Iona. If it takes 2 hours for it to take effect, might as well take it now. Yeah, the first one was don't throw sodium chloride at people. Indeed. Alright, well this guy's not almost dead, so how about we just use Rose Storm?
Rose Storm.
Something, it's not the bovine one. The bovine one was the second one. Good old bovines. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go buy more items eventually, but we'll leave and come back. But that's after we get through most of these fights. I still have plenty of items to probably survive. Okay, so darts, do I heal you? I think you might survive attacks, hopefully, maybe, hopefully. Especially with the added defense, we might be okay. Hi-Fi Rush and Sea of Thieves are officially coming to play PS5. I mean, everyone knew, but now it's official. Okay. I really want them to just bring Ori. I want them to bring Ori, Devilman. This thing almost dead? Nope. Just getting attack after attack. Why buy Hi-Fi Rush and Sea of Thieves? So they think it's worth it? Maybe. Who knows? Hi-Fi Rush seems interesting. I'm not at all interested in Sea of Thieves. Only those two. They did mention 4 titles, but maybe like they'll announce those later on. Who knows? Who knows the rationale for any of that?
Die. Demons dance.
Yeah, Moses' HP is 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's true. Yeah, the Dragoon's finally almost done. Honestly, Iona, you could make it at one of your PC games. Yeah, those are the only 2 that are officially announced right now. Yeah. 800 damage. Okay, if you're only doing like that much, how about we just do a big one? Spectral Flash, light damage, why not? Powerful attack, let me do a burst, because a multi might be better. I only have the powerful attacks. I have no multis. I have 2 of these. Let's do it. Paradigm or something? What's Paradigm? Said Bethesda games won't be multi-platform, nor will Obsidian. Well, Obsidian made Pentiment, which is supposed to be coming up. But everyone seems to agree that the other ones are grounded in some other game. Penitence, Devilman. Only 600. Yeah, exactly. But that's an Obsidian game. I don't think they're big fledged products, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It might happen eventually. I feel like once that starts, it's a slippery slope. They turn all these, they spend a lot of money buying companies that make multi-platform games, and then they remove the multi-platform and then are like shocked Pikachu that they don't make as much money.
Yes. Go.
Shocked Pikachu, they don't make more money. Or as much money, I should say. Did they say that? I thought I saw a quote where Phil Spencer said it's a possibility depending on how things go. I was hoping Avowed would come to PS. Who knows? I'm honestly not sure, Devilman. I guess it depends how it goes. That would be the answer for that. It depends how it goes. I'm gonna level up Albert because apparently Albert is carrying us through this entire game. Who knew when you remove availability, less people purchase the product? For the most part, it doesn't really matter. There's been exclusive games for as long as there has been video games, there have always been exclusives, right? But like you build your exclusives to draw people to your platform, and then when you obviously take gigantic corporations that are worth multi-billions of dollars, and then you limit the market that they used to have, it's a bit different, right? Basically said he wasn't going to say anything to close any doors. They were trying these 4 and then would determine where to go from there. And it's dead. There you go, we win. Extinguish the spirit of the Divine Dragon. So we did all the Divine Dragons. There is no more miscellaneous trophies in this game. 8,000 experience. Flash Hell. Rose leveled up. Very nice. Level 33. She's a far cry away from everyone else, but I think we're at an appropriate level to finish everything. Very creative trophy name. I know, right, Iona? They went all out for that stuff. Over 90 minutes. We might go overtime, Devilman. We'll see what happens. No more of those dragon spirits, I am. Destoned? Destined? Destone? Destone amulet. Is that all I get? Avoids petrification. Wow. That seemed useless. Yo, Lone Wolf. We beat Faust. It was brutal. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. The hell am I going now? There's the save. Okay. Lame indeed, Kyros. I was hoping for a better item. Actually, I'm gonna heal first and then we'll save. Use. Fog? 2 fogs? I'm gonna have to go buy more stuff. Healing Breeze should be enough. A proper, more typical trophy name would have been like Cease to Drag On. That would have been very interesting, that's for sure. That's for sure, Yona. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Just saw the Elden Ring DLC trailer. Yes, people are excited. June. It's coming out soon. Alright, so we saved. We continue. I'm assuming this is where the boss fight is, or at least one of them. We have multiple boss fights, but let's see what we find out. What? Bravery amulet. I think I have one of those. What the hell just happened? I have a bunch of those. Okay, that's fine. What just happened? Okay. So I fall all the way down and then I get back up here. Oh my god, it's the trial and error thing. Okay. Trial and error, huh? You're confused. I think I understand what it is. I'm just checking the additions. Moonstrike, 8 more times and he's maxed. 8 more times and he's maxed. Albert, on the other hand, is still on his way to get the level 3, but he's doing a lot of damage. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I have to turn right there. Do you feel the plat slipping away at each time you fall? Sounds like a devil man. I love the BPM sound effect he makes on impact. The boomf. See where the things are from. No, I tried that, Kyros. It doesn't work. Oh wait, no, I see it. It turns red. You're right. It turns red. I thought because it looked like they were hitting it, but it's only when they turn red that you really know where they actually hit. It's when they turn red, because I thought they were hitting it, so I went for those, but they didn't turn red, so they're just disappearing. I have not seen it, Lone Wolf. No, I have not seen it. That's what I thought. I turned here before. Need to walk. Of course it was to the right. Of course it was to the right. I made an educated guess that it was up, but it was wrong. It was uneducated. It was a guess. I had a 50-50 chance. I lost. If anything, I do need more fights. I can probably heal up a couple of these people while Albert just goes ham on everyone. Rose never needs to attack. She could just defend every day. It's actually not that flashy in my opinion. New characters, new areas, new bosses, new weapons, and ashes of war are expected. Still good. Looks like there will be a death blight swap. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, Blossom Storm. No flowers for us. I think you'll do the DLC duo for Elden Ring? I guess it really depends. I don't know, Devilman. Like, there's so many games that I want to get through. Doing all the JRPGs also, like, those are long. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see where the year takes us. Okay. Okay. Is this supposed to be the only DLC or are there more? Who knows? Is that a heal? This soul. I think I know it. This warmth. It really brings me up some memories. Is it what's her name? We will stop Dad. Is that Shirley? Wait for me. Magic Ball Ego. That's useless. Did I get a free heal? Is everyone maxed? Everyone's maxed, and very nice. So is this actually just a free heal or what? Yes, nice. That's amazing. Very nice to see that. Okay. So we come down here. Okay, so obviously I have to go forward. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I was going to tell you to wait and do all the DLC together, but if this is the only one, I guess it doesn't really apply. I mean, it depends. That wouldn't be a bad idea. What's going on here? Rose! Don't come here! The Black Monster! Finally, you are dead! Like me! Like me! Like us! Hate me if you want. Don't tell me what to do, Rose, but I cannot die now. Please wait until everything is over, then kill me. Oh my god. I may just need to send you a copy of Valkyria Chronicles and Valkyria Chronicles Forward Plat. I think I used to own the original one. I used to own the PS3 version Kyros. I would like to play the remaster though. Also, the Borderlands movie trailer dropped. Oh, they dropped the trailer? I saw pictures before. It's stated as 2 DLCs planned, but they put them together, so it's only one now. Really, Yona? So it's all just one gigantic one? Interesting. I feel like it's going to be pretty huge, like Vingrav, Khalid together. It won't be, and it won't have trophies. So let's not kid ourselves. I'm not gonna play it. No, don't curse me. This is where I die. Oh man, and miss, thank God. Nope, that's not who I wanted to attack. Too much, there's so much stuff. Man, I still need to get back to that one too. Which one? God of War Valhalla? Okay, there's too many enemies here. I need to kill them all. Fucking son of a bitch. I'm actually gonna rewind that. I forgot, fuck it. I forgot that I needed to attack with her, and what do? I just totally botch it. I plan on playing it, probably won't do it on release though. Yeah, Lone Wolf? Sometimes there's trophies, often there's not. Sometimes there's trophies, but often there is just not. BL looks like it's as bad as the casting suggests, sadly. Wait, BL? What do you mean, Flipsy?
Die.
What do you mean, Flipsy? What? Borderlands. Oh, the Borderlands movie looks bad? The casting is not good? I want Dart to get this kill. The Borderlands movie does not look good. I feel like it's going to be pretty huge, yeah? Valhalla is not that long, especially if you play on easy. Ton of fun and an integral part of Kratos' character arc. Absolutely must play. What happened to her? I almost feel like going backwards just to heal her. As long as it's fun, goofy movie, I'll likely enjoy it. Claptrap. It's all about Claptrap. Roland is a serious silent character. They cast Kevin Hart. He's a serious silent character as Kevin Hart. Was he always? I mean, everyone in that game was kind of very goofy in a way. Was anyone really that serious? What status effect does she have? Poison. I'm just gonna go back and remove that. Roland was the grounded one, really. Did I turn here? Yes, okay. Kevin Hart's a serious actor. He's serious as in the fact that he acts seriously. He doesn't necessarily them drama roles. I'm excited about the Avatar Netflix show coming tomorrow. Very interested to see how they tackle it. Fuck, I made a mistake. God damn it, I went too fast. Is there more of this, like, just annoying randomness in this game? It was 2 of them! Not having all the floors are for like the last hour or so of the game are like this? Are you serious? I might start using rewind, guys. I might start using rewinds. I just want to beat the bosses. Was it all the way to the right? No, okay, here we go. I wouldn't blame you, seriously, eh? Yo, good night, Bill. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Bill, have a good one. Sleep well. I'm going to have to download The Last Campfire on the desktop because your laptop won't load it. You're having a great time with strange horticulture.
Yes. Go.
You should have seen how many he needed left. He's close. He might need 2. He might need 3. Albert might kill this guy if he gets a full one, though. Dud. Okay. You know when he's done anyway? Because he'll learn the new one. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I don't know how many... Like, I could have... If he only needed 1 left, I would have just forced him to get it instead of letting Albert attack, right? So I'd rather check. Like, do I need 3 left? Do I need 2? Do I need 1? He needs 3 left, so he's still a little bit away. He needs 3 more. Okay, don't go too fast this time. I'm pretty sure I go straight up, right? Come on, send it my way. Yes. Now, do I turn left or do I go straight again? Straight this way. I'm pretty sure I go up. Nope, this way. Sometimes you're really waiting for these things, eh? Since I can't remember. There you go, perfect, okay. Now we run all the way across. Run all the way across. There's nothing else here. Okay. And we gotta figure out this one. Just take it slow. Okay, that one's good, that one's good. Okay, so this one. I'm looking around also to see which one I need to get to. Oh, that was sneaky. Very sneaky. Oh, incredibly sneaky. Oh, shit, that was a red herring. It was not that way. So I think I have to go down, actually. Where's this brigand be? This is dastardly. Oh my goodness. Okay. Next floor. Next floor. Another save. Thank God. We have come a long way, but where is the signet sphere? I have no idea. What's wrong? There is something over there. Remember that puzzle giving me hell when I was a kid? Another one. It's Colonel Sanders. Dart, you are no way. Yes, it is possible in this city. Is that Lavitz? Lavitz! My bro! My bro's back! The disrespect. It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. It looked like you had a bunch of white hair, Devilman. I knew it was you! Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. And Dart, while we have been apart, you have become strong. Yeah, since you left us, we have encountered many enemies. Enemies? That's why there are so many souls that know you. Yeah, because we've been murdering everybody. Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted by the gate of hell. Negative thoughts, like attachments, are the favorites of the devils from hell. And those devils are driving Mayfill, aren't they? Rose, there are many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless. Lavitz, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us? Maybe, are you helping us out? Lavitz! Don't come near me! Oh shit! No, not Lavitz! Don't make me fight my bro, get out of here! Guess we have to chase him. He was talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Lavitz. What? I cannot think of anything other than that. Unforgivable! Dark Lavitz and significantly more buffed. It was passed out on my lap. Aw. I started laughing when you saw Lavitz and scared Poppy. Aw, poor Poppy. Are you murdering all your party members? Maybe, Io, who knows? So basically, tiles that turn red are actually floor pieces. Yeah, that I know, Pocket Roddy, pretty much. The ones that hit red means that it's hitting something underneath, but the blue ones are just passing through. We're fighting souls. Look at these guys. These guys look drunk. They're about to play Limbo, and it looks like they're holding bouquets in their hand. They're coming from a wedding, and they're really drunk after the Limbo tournament. That's the only thing I see here. It's the only thing I see here.
Die.
They're heartless? You hope it's the juice version of, you can't unsee it now? Why are they holding bouquets? I don't understand. Why are they holding bouquets? And they're just really limber. Two more times. Those aren't bouquets, they're feather dusters? The later reception at Lynn's wedding, exactly. That's... A bunch of people died in Nassau after the wedding, and they're just here. They're going to tickle your crotch until you die. Let me pick up this item first. Healing rain, thank God. Very nice. Have you never seen people buried holding bouquets? I don't think I have, actually, but it makes sense. Sometimes they have flowers on them, but not usually holding a bouquet. Earlier we had literal death of boredom. We did Taxi, we had death of boredom. There were professors, they give a lecture, and then you die. Lavitz, why do you run away from us? Who are you bastards? It's us. It's me, Dart. Your bromance. Dart. Don't you recognize us? Majesty, Albert. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Look at the back of Lavitz. He's got a bug, he's got a parasite on him. There is something attached. It seems that is affecting the soul. Don't touch me. It smells of devildom. Ah! Shanna looks all but forgotten. Lavitz was Dart's true love all along, pretty much, Yona. Shanna's just gone. She got taken, removed from the party. She's gonna destroy the world. Zombie Dart. Sorry, zombie Lavitz. Alright, let's fuck him up. Zero damage! Wait, I can't fight him. No, we're not fighting. Guard! Everyone guard! We're not fighting him! He'll remember us! Please? Lavitz, talk to him. It's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face? Dart! As soon as I did zero damage, I'm like, I can't fight this guy. Oh, the back. Now we attack him. Let's hit that fucking... Let's hit the back spirit.
Die. Demons dance.
There you go. We gotta hit the back. We gotta hit the back. Let's keep going. The attack is literally called Boring Lecture, and it instantly kills whoever it hits. It's actually amazing, Taxi. It was too funny. Okay. We could just beat him unconscious, leave it to do it to just instantly attack his dead best friend. Hey, I learned very quickly, Devilman. I learned very quickly, okay?
Die. Demons dance.
Sounds like one of your college professors, Taxi.
Die. Demons dance.
Getting pretty good at these. Oh, it broke. He's free. Not cool. The real fight begins. He. What a show. It was moving, a reunion, that is. What a show. It was a moving reunion as it was. Totally choked with tears. Who are you? Oh, excuse me. My name is Zackwell. I am a resident of the darkness. You have taken over Lavitz. Yes, I have. The man insisted. He was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. You, Lavitz, was my friend. How dare you? You will never get away with this. Oh, can you defeat me? Hehehe. Okay. What? He's dark. So dark's not going to be very good for Rose. So whenever it's her turn, we're just going to do some light attacks. I'm pretty sure he's dark, right? I was like discrete probability or something. I'm assuming he might destroy me. I have a gigantic ball, just a single one. Nice, 0 damage. Ball theme jokes, always good. That's deep. 927. Rose. Okay, so item. Let's do the psychic bomb first. That's life. There's no winning, only different types of losing. That's true. There's the other quote. What was the other quote? The one that Yumino really likes. We found it before. 228. It was like, life's easy when it's not happening to you. I can't remember what it was though. 850 or something? I've done no damage. 228. I'm a power bottom. I do all the powerlifting from the bottom. 854, maybe. My class, the dude literally had one tone and spoke at like 80% normal human speed. Life is a lot easier when it's not happening to you. 854. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's got the addition now. Do I transform everyone to Dragoons? Or do I just fight this guy normally? I don't know how much health he has. I'm not doing that much damage. I don't want him to instant death me, which is, I'm assuming, his mechanic. Because he's a fucking Grim Reaper. Huh. 0 damage miss. I think I threw the power down. Oh, no, I didn't even do the power down. This guy's already doing nothing to me. I might as well just keep attacking him. Although he's got a lot of health. He could have a book of duoisms, probably. My favorite quote is probably "Nothing is easier than anything." I want that on a shirt. Power down reduces their defense, so it's still worth using. Okay, not a bad idea then. I didn't even see what he did there. I was checking something. Okay, so did I even do that much damage? Rose does more. We're gonna just not do darts. I like how this guy has really low counter. Only 700? It's really not that much. Alright, let me power him down. Wish you could search the quote via keywords. I got bored in a meeting once and spent my time trying to find a way to do that. There's no way to do that. You just have to look for random quotes. Although Taxi did work on something for Yuzu to just basically take all of our the quotes in a big list and put it into a Word file. Can I not attack this guy now? The power of Rainbow Spotlight, right, Kiros? I'd have the Stream Elements document for that. No, Yuzu did it. I don't know if I can hit this guy when he's underground. I cannot. So I have to wait? Do I just defend up? Do I just defend up until he finally reveals himself? Might as well get full health. I just spent her quote list some time ago. It's available in the stream bot, really. Yeah, but it depends. Stream Elements doesn't have that, I don't think. If she's using Stream Elements, I think it does. How do I get this guy out of here? Can I hit him with magic? I don't want to waste a magic item, but I guess I could. I don't really use them. Night Flash. I have 2 of these. Let's do Thunder. So you could do something like quote fuck, and it will pick up the quote containing fuck. It's probably Streamlabs. You need a way, since we can pull Stream Elements quotes out with your quote system, Taxi, with your little command you made. It would be interesting to basically, once you get your quote feature working, we can transmigrate every quote into Yuzu, and then use that in the future.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck would specifically overload the algorithm for sure. True searching, yeah, fuck would just bring it down.
Die.
That's the plan for sure. Yo, Captain Casa, welcome in. How you doing? There you go. End him. What up, gamer? I'm doing good, Captain Casa. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? All index in the background? Yeah. About to finish your lunch break. What was for lunch, Captain Casa? Did you just make another quote, Biggs? Another emote? Dart! Lavitz! Lavitz! That is enough! Ah! He killed himself! No, Lavitz! I have to watch him die twice? Oh no, he's fine. He's still dead. Oh my god, look at that little mustache. Dart, your majesty. Oh, that's his mouth. Never mind. I thought it was a mustache. I thought his chin below was a mouth. I'm so sorry. Even though I was being manipulated, I was... Oh my god. Hug him! Hug him! It literally looks like a little mustache. I could even, thanks to Zackwell, I could meet you again in death. You are not dead! You will continue to live in us. Inside of me. The 3 bros. The 3 bros! There is no time left. I will lead you to where the sphere with my last strength. Oh my god, why did that go so fast? I will lead you there with the last bit of my strength. My abs will bring you to the sphere. Farewell, Dart. I love you. Can Lavitz continue to live inside me? What is this, Nightman? Thank you. The Nightman's cometh. And once I get lunch, today was Wendy's. Nice, Captain Casa. Nice. What did you get from Wendy's? Healing Rain. 12,000 experience. Not bad. I'm surprised that wasn't a trophy. Blazing Dynamo. Damn, what a name. His abs or his massive pecs? His entire torso, Kyros. His entire torso will carry us there. Okay, let's switch this. Is it bad for me to put the last edition for... It automatically does 250 and gives me 100 SP, so that's probably for the best. I don't know how many fights we're going to get into, but it's going to be nice. His abs, yeah. Can we smack him then hug him? Exactly, I got nuggies and their Biggie Mac, which has a chicken sandwich, fries, and more nuggies. Nice. I've got plenty of game left. Really, Devilman. I guess we're going to overtime today. That's why you grinded additions? Which way do I want to go? Is this back? I guess we're going this way. Oh, never mind. We're going to the ray of light Lavitz gave us. That's very. Oh, I should save. I should probably go back and save, to be honest. There's plenty of game left. Really, Devilman. It feels like I'm at the end. It literally feels like I'm at the end. This is the point of no return? Okay. Wait, the point of no return. So I can't even go get items? I should probably go get items now, right? Do I have enough? I might not need them. I don't know. There's a shop ahead still? Okay, that's not too bad then. I think we'll be fine. 48 hours in. The boss rush hasn't even started yet? Yeah, we're getting there, Yona. Into the bro beam. Yes, let's go to the bro beam. I like that. No, it would. We made it. Yes, the moon has not set yet. The signet sphere is still safe. It means Shanna is still safe. Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. We are climbing up. Yes. Bro, beam away. Beam me up, bro. Yes, Lavitz showed us the way. I have no hesitation. Let's go. If there's anything I wanted to do it now. I have a save. We can always come back. It's called the moon that never sets. Well done. It hasn't set yet. It's still there. Well, they're afraid. No, because they're gonna blow it up, right? When the moon sets, it's because the god of destruction was born. Free item. What's this? Okay. Okay. Spectral flash. I just used one of those. I was expecting them to have a conversation, but she just slowly walked towards me, and that was kind of it. It was safe. That signet sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, watch it just crack right now, there will be no other way but to deal with God itself. When Shanna crosses to the moon that never sets, the god of destruction will be born. I won't let it. I'll finish it here. I think so too. Dead? I'll finish the world here. Reveal yourself. I don't hide. How is he floating? Our settlement is a peaceful one. We don't need weapons. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. I won't let you. Oh, Dragoon. Don't come near me. Wow, dispels him instantly. Man, why am I so weak? I won't let you. You tried, Dart, and you failed. And he just instantly destroys it? Fucking shit. Why are we so pathetic? We can't stop anything. The arrow has already been released. To the finale of the world. So Jasmine came upstairs to tell me a story. Apparently her company hired some new manager, and then like a month later, he was mysteriously fired and no one knew why. But I guess there was some concern from people on his team that he was sexist. Wow. The moon is falling. The world is ending. Does that mean that the humans cannot revoke the will of the creator? Not yet. Don't give up. It's just the signet of the moon is broken. Yes. What are we gonna do now then? We can still struggle. The moon has not obtained Shanna yet. Let's go pursue Zieg. Daddy has the powerfulest power nap that has ever power napped. Nothing can stop him, right? One of her friends was in a meeting with her team where he was the manager and said, oh, just a reminder that I'll be out next week because I'm having my uterus removed. Wait, what? Okay, so what's the point? What did he say then? And then he went to all the other managers and asked if anyone had ever had to reprimand her before? And he said her saying the word uterus was really offensive and unprofessional? And he wanted to write her up. What? And the company was like, that's some sort of HR violation. Sorry, bro, you're gonna be gone. How about we write you up? Is he 12? What the fuck? That is so dumb. And he was within his 90 days, so they just fired him? What an idiot. And this is the is this a dead hens? What an idiot, Devilman. Oh my god. Some people. I'm glad it was within the first 90 days they could just fucking get rid of him. The Wings of Savan. I thought he said he couldn't get here. Take us to the moon! Look up reprimand. That means like a very important... Oh, you had to look up the word reprimand. It's like, punish, I guess? Punish, but a more professional word for punish. That is crazy, Devilman. Okay, moon's coming down. The moon's like a Death Star. Isn't that so crazy? He said, in my 17 years of being a manager, I've never heard someone talk like that in a meeting. Said, I will be out because I have to get my uterus removed. That is like... How else is she supposed to say that? I mean, I guess she could have said she was having a... What's it? Mycendectomy or whatever the hell it's called? But, like, still, who gives a shit? Like, it's just... It's a word to... It's literally the technical... It's the body part. Like... I don't understand. That doesn't even make sense. What? Yeah, exactly. Big Steak, what was he expected? What did he expect her to say? I'm getting my lady parts removed. No, she doesn't have to say it at all. But I mean, like, it doesn't make any sense that it even... Like, she says, I'm going to be out, I'm getting a procedure done. She was more specific. I don't understand why that's a problem. Mycendectomy? Hysterectomy. Thank you, hysterectomy. I can't remember, Queen. Okay, I tried my best. I tried my best. It was a hysterectomy.
That's it?
And myscoptopy is the other one, right? For the booba. Myscopic? I can't remember what the hell it's called. So, the moon comes down and it's going back to the tree. What exactly is going on right now? Bad shit's coming out. Oh, these are all... Is that the god of destruction? Coming out of the embryo of this thing? That's a lot of... What are they called again? Vibrams? I can't remember what they're called. Visages? Not mastectomy. That's it. Thank you. It's a mastectomy. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Virages. That's it. A virage. I keep thinking, like, I know it's close to visage, but it's a virage. It's not quite a mirage. That's a lot of virages. Or are these dragons coming out? Are they dragons or virages? It's hard to tell. They look like... I think they're virages. That's a fuck ton of them. Holy shit. That's why the planet's gonna get destroyed, because these things are gonna wreak havoc. Can you imagine getting written up right before your surgery? Yeah. That's so dumb, Captain Cass, honestly. I don't understand how the word uterus is offensive either, honestly, Devilman. Cool on. Sorry, I cannot fly anymore. He got hit. My guy is dead. Cool on. Everything is turning out just as Zieg wished. The seal of the moon was broken, and the terribly disastrous plan laid by Soa finally has started. Those virages are mere advanced guards for the primary virage embryo. Get ready for the boss rush. You gotta kill each one of them. Oh boy, it seems the birth of the god of destruction will only be a matter of time. Does the divine tree, which gave birth to all species, want this as well? The world is not over yet. We can still fight to save it, can't we? After you've seen those, you still can. After you've seen those, You can still say that? Let's go. The moon that never sets is waiting for us. But Jasmine was pretty pleased with our company for sure, Devilmine. I'd be pretty happy too. That's crazy. So the real question is, what the hell shop is even in this place? What the hell shop is even here? So our main save, okay, so that's Mayfield. Now we're over here. So that's the point of no return, and this is our actual save now. Like, is there some random guys like, oh my god, we're not getting any customers. Don't worry, someone's gonna come eventually. What shopkeep is actually here? It makes no sense. Who would just be here selling stuff at like the end of the world? So after killing Lav, its next goal is kill Shanna? Pretty much. We're just killing all our bros. Acquired a Phoenix Plum. Wow, that was just hiding there. And then Rose, Dart never truly forgave her for being the Black Monster, so we're basically killing everyone. Then Hashel for making Dart's mom a murderer, then Albert, Maru, and Congo because they've seen too much. But acting like the roaming JRPG shopkeepers ever make sense? Sometimes they do. Rose, what's this? Like the other ones, they're always talking about how no one's there. Why are we even here? It's a fruit from the divine tree. It seems to be dried up though. Fruit? Did all the species really arise from such small things? Only the creator Soa knows that. So it's just a legend for us. But we are standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was in the same legend. We'd better believe it. I guess so. Let's move on. We better hurry up, or there will be no one even to tell the legend. Your tiredness is overtaking you. Sleep well, Taxi. Hopefully you feel better after a little nap. Have a good one. Oh my god, what's with its tongue? Why is he just... Seriously, why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Potbelly? We're fighting potbellies and slugs. Potbellies and slugs. Very interesting. That counter at the very end. Just dump salt on the slug. Imagine. Alright, the new attack. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With the kick. 600. Blazing Dynamo. It's almost like Volcano, but not quite. Actually, why did I do that? I don't want him to... I need more dart. I need more dart to hit stuff. It's like the shopkeep in Chained Echoes. He openly admits that he is following the party to be able to sell them shit. Smart. Very smart. Okay, Dart, I need it to get to at least level 2. That's what I need. I think the next boss is pretty neato, yeah. You're done work. We'll see you soon, Queen. When I hear a potbelly, I think pig, not frog. Same here, Karos, 100%. Same here. I think pig too. Maybe it's a pig frog. Every normal video game has the last area filled with epic and powerful enemies, giant beasts like behemoths, dragons, golems, ancient weapon systems. But here, slugs and frogs. That give a lot of experience, actually. Pretty much, Iona. Pretty much. Where are we going? Pick up dinner on the way. Home Duel won't be joining you until much later. Go climbing and get some Five Guys. I think this fruit was shed by some kind of fish. One of the fruit arisen from the divine tree. Yes, it was the same for us humans. The god of destruction will start the same way, won't it? Yes, let's move on. Okay, I can feel the pill slowly kicking in. Time to switch the bed. Be right back. No worries, Iona. Ayo, Black Sheep. Oh, Five Guys. You just want the Five Guys, right, Black Sheep? I think Iona's just gonna lie down in bed and watch us, Kiros. They're just making the migration. We'll probably still be here for a bit. Congo? We're fighting, what was that, Harambe? We're fighting Harambe, Mountain Ape. Cute cat? Gotta murder the cute cat? That's rude.
Die. Demon steps.
Honestly, I should do the same soon, yeah?
Yes.
My god, that ape looks very angry. I like how it's carrying a log. Like, why is this ape just walking around with a gigantic tree stump? You'll want to kill the cute cat first. Actually, I just did it by accident. What does the cute cat do? Something bad, I would imagine. Super Meat Boy Forever will be free tomorrow. Yes, I saw Alex. Alex, how you doing today? What is up with you? Yes, it's your favorite spell? Oh my god, instant death? No wood. Why? Why does everything need instant death? It's just so rude. Chucking rocks? That did a lot of damage.
Yes.
Alright, we need Dart to get super OP, so I'm gonna max out his addition. I have to attack something 80 times. That's gonna be a long time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to max it out, but I can get probably a couple of levels. Angel Prayer, very nice. Needed one of those. Probably. Okay. Let's keep going. Of course, they make you walk forever, forcing you to get into fights. Don't mind me, I'm Debbie Downer right now, having a bad... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. I know you've been having a rough one lately. Hopefully it gets better soon. But appreciate you popping in. Hopefully we can help raise your spirits. All right, Albert. Perfect. Instant death. All right, Mr. Slug. If I can get a second one here, that'd be friggin' sweet. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna block with everyone else, and then we're going to just kill that with Dart. Dart is so slow. If I can get to a fight, that's what, 40 fights? That's a lot of fights. I mean, it'll help when we start going through boss fights. 150, really? I thought it said I was only supposed to get 100. Is it already at 20? No way it's already at 20. There's no way it's already at 20. I feel like I've barely used it so far. It's at 7. So how did I get at 150 SP? I thought it only said 100. Oh, what's this? This stream. It seems like it is sending a vital force to the moon that never sets. It must be that divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. Then if we take this stream in this... Yes, it will carry us to the top. Let's hurry. Are you near the end? Yes, we're right near the end, Alex. This is at the point of no return. We're right in the last little bit of just like boss rush. We have, I don't know how many bosses to actually fight. We fought three, maybe we have like 4 or 5 bosses left? Biggest stake, exactly. We're almost there, man. What a stream. What a stream! It's very powerful if it's sending us all up here, even Kongo. Oh wow. After we finally got a DLC release date, my Elden Ring streamer started a full 100% casual playthrough, listening to every dialogue, doing every questline, reading every item description. Man, that's crazy, Yona. Yo, Maddie, getting a dad joke. We got right up close. In addition, maybe because we let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel revitalized. It means that the power of the divine tree that gives birth to all species is still alive. In order to kill all the species, it revived the power. Alright, dad joke. Whenever my artist girlfriend is sad, I let her draw things on my body. I give her a shoulder to crayon. I have a friend with no social skills and a PhD in the history of palindromes. I call him Dr. Awkward. Dr. Awkward, and Dr. Awkward is the same forward and backwards, so it's a palindrome. My goodness. Acceptable? Terrible. Landing succeeded. Okay. Ta-da! Boo. You have 10 bosses left? I thought you said 8 before I even... Devilman, before I even did any of the spirits. I thought you said I had 8 left. What is that? It looks like a bug. Did Congo's landing awaken it? My hands and arm are getting a little hives all over. I'm not sure why. Oh no, Sleeping Beauty. Is it like wait, hives like some sort of rash? We gotta get going. 8 bosses left, killed 5, now we're at 10? Seriously, eh? White Silver Dragon's Armor. What does that do? Any reason to equip this? I don't know. Who even wears this? Oh, it's Miranda. Holy crap. Nullifies damage due to light-based attacks. It gave her her ultimate weapon. Not that I ever use her, but she got it. Cool. Oh, we can heal up with this. Nice. Don't stick them next to bees. I think I said like 8, which means it could have been anywhere from 4 to 15. I'm still right. Oh god, your allergic reaction to something. Oh no, Sleeping Beauty, that sucks. Sounds like story ideas. The author start with 5, finish 2, then it has 9. Sounds like weird math. This is one of the fruits too. Yes, and all the species who were born in this way are about to be annihilated. Rose. Let's get going. I feel compelled to stop at each one of those, but at the same time, I don't even know if there's any point to. Don't stick them next to bees. Oh my god. Another save, okay. I like how the save is very far away, forcing you to get into a fight. It's like you have a pedometer. Every step you take. I'm watching you. I'm getting a lot better at that though, so that's really good. Not quite maxed that out yet, but doing decently. All right, Dart, kill the potbelly. Potbelly frog. More dad jokes. That was cheesy, pretty much. Okay, come on, Dart. Freaking licking me. Sounds like, yeah. Do you know what it is? Don't make me expand the range even further. You included it up to 15 and not 12, which would have been made way more sense. You think? I guess. You never know. Maybe he's wrong. Maybe there's not 10 bosses left. Maybe it's more than 10. Maybe it's more than 10. Keep them guessing, pretty much. %50 up and down the original guess, which was 8. That's true. This time you said 10, so it's actually 10. Got it. 22 bosses left. I can't beat 10 bosses in an hour. Definitely going overtime. God damn. We're like 10. Oh, Congo leveled up. And yeah, I went and counted to see how close you are. You actually went to go count. Wow. It depends how rapid fire the bosses are. If I have to go through like this entire tower, then that's kind of rough. If it's like one boss after the other, that won't be so terrible, provided I don't have to walk back to the shop. I know Devilman didn't bother walking back to the shop. he just wanted to be done with the game, and he just muscled through with Kongle and Dart. To be fair, a big chunk of them are pretty fast, but I think you're going overtime if you plan on getting the plat today. Oh, we're doing overtime. Doing overtime, Devilman. The plat sweats, we want to get that giveaway going. Don't forget, guys, get that ticket. If you don't have tickets already, there was like 50 or 60 people in the giveaway. So if you don't have tickets already, exclamation point ticket space max. Get it done, guys. Let's go. Can you really even die in the 1v1? I'm not sure. Okay, what I'm going to do to make this faster, we're going to speed up Dart just to make sure he gets extra turns. Get that ticket, Lone Wolf. Dude just wants the hell to end before they throw in more bureaucracy. No, the game has been a lot of fun. I wouldn't say it was hell. That's for sure. It's been a lot of fun. But we got plenty of games to get through too. Let's see if Duo actually gets this plat today. We'll see. Yes. 2 a.m. Is there a cure for the plat sweats? You need to get the plat, Maddie. And it only helps until the next plat rears its head around. It only helps till the next plat rears its head around. Technically, I died once because I made a dumb decision, but you're right, mostly they're not too bad, yeah. You can really even die in the 1v1s. You say it's 10 bosses, and I can see Duo running through 15 tough fights and complaining that you said 10, not 15? And then you go 5 of those fights aren't bosses? Maybe. We'll see. None of this is actual fights though, right? These are just normal fights. These aren't even tough enemies. We're just kind of going through. I always keep loopholes to adjust my counts. That's true. It'll be soon. Yes, but look at that. Really hate how inconsistent my memory is. Kyros, why would you... Is that the caterpillar from back there? What is it doing? Is that the god of destruction slowly gonna make a cocoon? It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over. Nope. It's a boss. It's gonna fight us. It is a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born, and it is coming after us. It was born and wants violence instantly. You're its first meal, pretty much. So is this considered the first actual boss? Or is this just another hard enemy that means nothing? Mother, you crave violence? I'm going to keep track to prove I'm right. Yeah, Devilman, is this considered a boss? I would almost consider this a boss, but I'm not sure if it actually even counts. Smacking me. All right, let's get my additions up there. If this guy can just tank a ton of health, we could just keep getting additions, which will be great. He'll eventually die, provided I don't die. Power down. It is a very interesting looking creature, Maddie, that's for sure. Maybe I'll do some Albert ones just because I need his to go up too. This counts as 1 before you get the plat? Wow. Okay, well, we're counting down then. We're counting down. It's already in the yellow, though. I don't need Rose to attack. Happy slaying a newborn? Wow, exactly. Leveling up with a newborn, Iona. There aren't trophies for all of them, but you're still boss. Yeah, they're still bosses. Dude, there's still a lot of trophies in the last disc just for bosses, right? Oh, I think he's gonna die. Okay, perfect. He didn't die. We get Dart, one more addition. Oh, maybe it is dead. It's gonna blow up. Easy boss. Does that count as 2 bosses? Probably not, right? Well, fine. You want to be like that? You want to be like that? Who's that Pokemon? 234. It's Metapod. If this turns into a butterfly after this, I have to kill this guy 3 times? If I have to kill this guy 3 times, I swear to God. My money is a moth? Probably, honestly. It's a Pikachu. It's Clefairy. Fuck. He probably removed my debuff on him from the power down. He's got a lot more defense now. Already? Okay, that was fast. Oh, there, it's a butterfly, not a moth. It's a butterfly. All right. I don't want this fight to last long, but I want Dart to get all of the additions, so let's power him up. Might as well do something. I think he still has the speed up, maybe, maybe not. Oh, don't do that to me. D-Spirit? D-Spirit I can live with. Very humanoid. Does it die? It will eventually die. Fuck, I messed up. Disturbing trivia. Butterfly wings have scales on them. Really? That's interesting. Would never have guessed. What's the power up do? 800 damage? It's really not that much. I need this addition to get up there. If this says cannot attack, not combat, very upset. I called it. I called it. I called it. It's unfortunate. I have to get more Angel's Prayers because of all this bullshit. Too many enemies have instant death moves. Meanwhile, they do no damage to you. $93 damage. If not for the instant death, like, they would be absolutely pathetic. So I guess it makes sense they have instant death or they wouldn't be able to do anything, but it's such a weird mechanic. Like, honestly, I guess it makes sure that you have revives. If you don't have revives, you're kind of screwed. Do I want to heal? Let me just block up. She'll heal normally. Okay, I think I want this guy dead though. Why do I keep messing that up? I did not do that, no. Wow, that did a surprising amount of damage. She has the 50% damage reduction. Not the instant revive. It's like how they counter the OP parties. They just instant kill you, and it sucks to the accessory that resist it because they're so specific and are generally worse at everything else, yeah. It's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay, this person has a lot. This person has a lot of health. They're still in the blue. I should have, if I knew that it was going to transform 3 times, I would have saved everything. I should have known it was going to go to a butterfly. Why did I not save it? Do I transform and just smoke it? What color is that? It's green? So, is it, what element is this guy? Hard to tell. Gray? Oh, so it's anything. Would I do any of these? I don't know how many bosses we're going to end up getting. Dark attack, light attack. It's non-elemental, it's gray. Alright, well, how about thunder? Thunder is whatever. Let's just do it. Maybe it's weak to magic, who knows? I refuse to equip the death protection. I always tried to evade those stupid death dogs and gunmen and died 150 times. Why don't you... If everyone has it, at that point I would probably just equip it. If you're dying that much. Like, I don't die that much to the point... It's not like they're spamming it every turn. That was pathetic. That was a waste of... That was a waste of anything. This person just has all kinds of mad defense. Mad defense. And he's still blue?
Yes. Go.
Guess I should start attacking with Rose.
Go. Blazing dynamo.
Although I want her to have full health before I do that. Time to get another coffee. Oh, Aya, grab it. At least I'm doing 1,000 damage here. Are you sure it dies? I hope it does. Like, I swear to God, it's yellow. Okay, we're making our way through. We're making our way through. 900 damage. The extra damage from her is gonna help. I've been avoiding attacking with her. What are you doing? No, not the mist. Okay, that's fine. De-spirit everyone. That's fine. Can't buy Phoenix Downs and Crisis Core, and they spam it. They can't, really. Okay, it's almost dead. I'm gonna try and transform Albert next time just to get rid of his D-Spirit, and he'll be close to 100% anyways. This thing will probably die before we're at the end. Either you're dead or they are. Oh, fuck no. Well, doesn't look like I need to do that. Albert is dead. Unless this misses, which I don't think it can. Can that actually miss? Can't combat. Two of my items down. Actually, Albert's the highest level. Do I want to keep him dead? Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea to keep him dead, but Rose can get extra experience. This thing's almost dead. That third one's the hardest one to defend. It changes like halfway through, so you expect it to be fine, and then it's not. Well, let's just not revive him. Hopefully I don't get wiped for this decision.
Blazing dynamo.
Legit came back. Just came back. What do you mean, mister? What just came back? My mom called on FaceTime, so that sliding trip to the store got extended to the point that partner called to check if I had fallen and couldn't get up on your way out. Wow. And do I just get him back? I'm stupid. Oh, he's dead. I pressed circle like an idiot, but he still died. Okay, so now everyone's gonna get more experience than Albert, which is probably the right move. I'll use the healing fog on him to get everything back. That, or I could just let him defend, because he's just gonna defend double the health. 13,000 experience. Nice. Rose, level up, please. Level 35. Okay. Okay. She's still like 3 levels behind. We barely defeated it. Let's go. We are almost at the moon. Holy shit, Rose is so far behind. She's 3 levels behind Devilman. It's like 20k experience behind. I don't know how. I should have let Dart die. But then that would be too risky. If she got all that experience, she would have leveled up at least one more time. And then Dart would have been 37. She would have only been 1 behind. Moon that never sets. It is spreading poison all over the world. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the world of the moon before it is too late. Unless Shanna and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born, right? Why would they be wedded? Have to marry them? What is going on? It is a dilemma for us because we want to take Shanna back. If we don't, meet Shanna, and if we can destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. But Zieg is here for sure, with Shanna. That is the only chance to save her. We will save both the world and Shanna. Fate is not in the hands of the creator, it's in our hands. We won't let Soa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shanna's fate as well. Yo, Shalea, welcome in. We will decide our own fate. Shalea, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? We're at the end game. Point of no return. It is far. A lot of permadeath moves. I'm doing pretty good, Shalea. I'm doing pretty good. Them plat sweats are setting in. We got 9 bosses left. Seems like so much. Alright, what's in here? Is this the moon that never sets? Yes. Looks dank. It has been long. Very. Let's get going. Indeed. How have you liked that game, by the way? No, you were kind of not sure early on because of the annoying quests and stuff. Still a little annoyed with the RNG in it, Devilman. The moon is shaking. Shalay, what you been up to today? It's pretty warm outside, apparently. Don't tell me the god of destruction is about to be born. It cannot be. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. Flashing lights. That's right, we are still alive. Oh, what the hell just happened? Let's go. Must stop my father. Wow. Wow. What just happened? Okay. Is this a forest? I thought we stepped into the moon. But indeed, this tree is a true tree. Oh no. Were we sent to the ground? No. Listen, it's the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is the living corpse from which the soul was taken out by ancient Winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. Then no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. Okay. Nothing down there. Perfect. Oh, there's an item. Of course you don't see it until the camera shifts. You're having a lazy day? Nice. Very cool. Big plans for the weekend. We're fighting a unicorn. Albert's almost dead. We're just gonna rest with him. He's gonna get back up to full health very soon. Why bother wasting any items when you could just guard forever? Alright, Dart. Kill the unicorn. Probably catching up to chores and play some video games. Have you been playing Helldivers? Have you gotten the addiction of Helldivers or no? Okay, it's level 2 now, for sure. Already up to 1300 health from 1. Not bad. Rose up over 2000. I'm gonna have to do this with Dart at some point. But I guess I'll let everyone else get to full health and then we'll do that. Story is actually interesting, and especially after having played Rebirth. It made me question everything I've seen in 7 Remake. Why you build your character is really cool. Tons of freedom to choose your abilities and stats. Combat could be really fun if it wasn't for the PSP sluggish, with you get locked into animations forever and then not being able to react to enemy moves. I can't believe how big Helldivers is. Literally everyone is playing it. It's crazy, Devilman. You've been playing it too, Shalaya? Wow, it healed to half its health. Alright, Albert, kill this guy. Perfect. Yo, Persian. Good morning, how you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? We are near the end of this, but there's still plenty of game left. We got the plat sweats. So that you've even started a petition? They even started one, Lone Wolf, they did.
Dynamo!
They started a petition to get Helldivers on Xbox. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but doing all right. Just slowly waking up. Big plans today. Just working.
Yes! Tell, go! Tell, tell, go! Blazing Dynamo!
Perfect. Interesting. I actually don't know much about Crisis Core. It's a remake of the PSP one. Yeah. Well, it's not quite as redone as the 7 remake, but yeah. Just working Persian. I planned to get Helldivers. One of the streamers I watched refuses to play it due to the kernel level anti-cheat for security reasons. Really? Frozen Jet. Okay. The side missions are dull. Absolutely rubbish. RNG for trophies is stupid and a waste of time. Yeah, so Yona likes a lot of it and also hates a lot of it. It looks like a grassland. Okay. Nice music. Is there an actual civilization in here? The music's nice, which means we might be able to buy stuff. Yet I'm still getting into fights, even with pleasant music. Probably up to Sony, honestly. Who knows? Okay, this fight again. Rose's max health. Let's just kill the unicorn quickly.
Die. Demons dance.
850, that's not too bad. Sony isn't likely to let it go, probably not. All the additions, yeah, I would be really surprised if Sony allowed it. Imagine? Well, I mean, they could play nice, who knows? I didn't even realize Sony was publishing it.
Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Okay, I'll definitely get the second one done on this. She's dispirited, but next time she transforms, it'll be fine. Guard for you. Guard for you. Dart's turn. Smack him. At this point in time anyway, if those Xbox games come out and do really well on PlayStation, they might take another look at that kind of thing. Who knows? Like, there's always going to be exclusives that are these big games, but they can make a lot more money. But the thing is, the servers can't even handle the players it has now. Maybe after they upgrade the servers, they put it on Xbox. That would probably be smarter. Because, like, legit, why add an influx of players when the people now that have it can't even play it? Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. Does it look like the forest of your home? Not only that, it is the forest of Mil Sasso, where I grew up. I'll be back soon, sorry, but wait for me here. There's something I have to check alone. Miranda! What? What's going on? As I expected, this is the forest of my home. Why is this in the moon? She's dead, right, Aya? Totally dead. Never go off on your own. This rose is. Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Huh? You have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. What are you going to do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and am starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore. Why don't you take the kid with you then? Why would you leave the kid with that guy? A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Fuck you, Miranda. Sorry, goodbye. Why would you say that in front of your daughter? Now let's go. Don't leave me, my mother. Wow. That's savage. No wonder she's upset all the time. Damn. Well, what? Do I get to beat up my mother now? Do I get to beat up my mother? No, that was her mom as a child, Aya. Oh shit. I can't even transform? What kind of attack are you? Is that gray? Hi, you're unable to sleep. Welcome back, Bill. My point stands. Her mom deserves to die, seriously. Willingly avoided it to not spoil any FF7, yeah. 2,000 damage, very nice. Speed up. What's this guy? Oh my god, that's such a weird face. Is that my mom? Why? Why did you abandon Dad and me? Miranda, I had no choice. Shut up. Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I have lived since then. It hurts. Am I not supposed to kill my mom here? I feel like since they made it this evil, weird bug thing, I must murder it. But at the same time, this game has a butt sometimes. Power down you. It's already almost dead. I'm like overkilling this thing. Literally overkilling this thing with my magic bomb. Power up. You've been attacking loved ones this whole time. Why stop now? Oh my god. Spirit arrow. 300 damage. Not even dead. Oh. I understand that what I have done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand. What do you want me to understand? I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve, but he didn't even try to work. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you. Twist the dagger. Ah, it hurts! I feel like every time I hit this, it just talks to me because it's so dead. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you even for a moment. Am I supposed to apologize to her? Don't lie to me. Do I defend now? It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. What? My mother was thinking about me. You have the same name as the goddess of Mill. She is pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. It hurts. Okay, so it says, it hurts. I have to stop attacking this bitch now. Fine. Fine. I absolutely smoked it. Let's defend. It's a monster, though. Why would they make it a monster if I'm just supposed to defend here forever? She keeps saying, it hurts. It hurts. Although now it doesn't look... Seriously, at the beginning of this game... Oh, here we go. Now it doesn't hurt anymore. I'm sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me. I'll forgive you. Oh, you can forgive me? Thank you, Miranda. We have to let their spirits continue. All right. All right. Now, the thing is, do I have to decide if I have to 8 bosses to go? Do I have to decide if I need to attack them or not attack them? Is this a whole bunch of bosses where I don't attack anybody? Mother, I was wrong. Acceptance and forgiveness. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody can live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulated hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. I did beat Faust Nato. Miranda, what happened? Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. She's crying, Maru. Don't be a jerk. Sorry, please leave me alone now. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Let's go. That's the only thing we can do now. I did beat Faust Nato. Welcome back. This is the end of the game. Yeah, we're down there. We're down there. We're going overtime for sure, but I don't think I have 3 hours left. I hope I don't. Which way am I going now? This way, I guess. Not carry any more items. What should I do? Yeah, pretty much 8 bosses to go, and then he's done. 8 bosses, and then I'm done. Okay. Healing fog, not healing rain. I have a bunch of healing rains, my god. Okay, how about we just use the healing fog? Max them out, that's fine. Acquired downburst, okay. Have you done the remakes yet, Devilman, or no? You've been waiting? What is this? We gotta go forward anyway. I feel like I haven't had a save in a long time, too. I can't judge the OG, but playing it after the Rebirth demo was literally sitting there like, I don't personally regret buying it and playing it. I just can't recommend it as a must-play. Who knows? What do I do? Do I try and kill the unicorn fast? Do I try to let Dart do everything very quickly? I don't know. I messed up. That's okay. Oh, it's already dead. Wow, okay. I think I'm gonna let Dart do all of this now. I think he's a little bit stronger. Nato, how was the rest of your day, by the way? We did beat Faust. He was very tough. Sorrow of Dragon, it's fine. I'm already maxed with everyone anyways, so no SP for me is okay. I'll just end up transforming into a Dragoon at some point, and then it will remove it regardless. Oh no! Okay, it didn't die. I thought it was Dart's turn, but it was not. Dart is very slow. Nope, I haven't played Remake yet. I've been doing it through in order, so I've done the plats for 1 to 5 so far, and I'm working on 6. Okay. So you haven't done the plats for 7, 8, 9, 10, all those other ones? I'm back up to $5,000. That's pretty crazy. Moving left seems weird. Back to the nice music. Yeah, this place is a trip. Yeah, I put it to sleep. There are people! Plats for 11 and 14 will be interesting. What's going on? Why are people living in the moon? I still don't know, but... Rose, what are you doing? You feel pain. It is certain this is not just an illusion. This world is reality. Oh, she hit him. Indeed, I've never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. People's faces closed, it's not a mistake. So this is where the shop is? This is a building in Serdio. Is this the only shop? So I'd have to backtrack here if I want items? I've traveled all over Endiness, and they have typically Serdian faces. Typical for Serdian faces. Look, the girl over there. Looks Serdian. No, she is not. It cannot be. Hashel. Oh. Disappeared? It looks like that is reality here too. Hashel, you going over there? This is the only shop, seriously? It might be, it might not be, I'm not sure. At least we got a save here. Oh my god, there's even a heal. Nice music indeed, Maddie. Very nice music. The moon manifests our memories. That's exactly what it feels like, Yona. That is exactly what it feels like. Okay, let me go here. Or is this the... This might be the healer. No, this is the healer. If there's actually a shop, I'd rather sleep. Okay, Kiro, sleep well. We'll see you later. Sleep well, dude. Appreciate you being here. Okay, there's an exit there with that dude. There's a shop. A woman at the item shop. Buy something. What do we got here? I need to stock up. Sell items. No. Yeah, because I have too many full items. What do I have that I don't need? I don't need 2 burst downs. Do I need any of these? Okay, water wave. They're probably gonna give me more anyways. Frozen jet. Downburst. I have a lot of healing rains, which is nice. Healing breezes. I have a lot of moon. I barely use these. I have 4 of them. Completely recovers MP. I might need that at some point. I only have 3 heals. What I want to do is get a bunch of revives, which will be very useful. Do I just remove the rest of these? Powerful attack for all. I don't know if these will come in handy at all. The powerful attacks aren't as good as the multis, so it's kind of lame. So I don't need the darkness one because that's what Rose is for. I don't need the fire one because that's what Dart is for. I can keep the other 2, which is wind. I don't need wind because that's fucking Albert. So I got rid of all the wrong ones. Let me buy. I'm gonna get some angel prayers up in this. And then a few healing frogs, I guess. Healing fogs, not frogs. Okay, what do you have to say? This tune is Claire's mom. Or Claire's mom. Claire. I'll probably skip 11 since there's no way to play it. Well, you can play it, but there's no way to actually get the plat for it. There's no trophy support for that. Stay one night. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna stay one night. Everyone sleeps. I like how we can delay one single night before the end of the world to get some rest. Let's save. Okay, so before we continue, I'm gonna quickly take a break. I do need the pee. I'm gonna finish my snack from before, and then we will continue through the moon and then beat this game. All right, I got some tea also. You'll do 14. I've considered starting that a couple of different times and just slowly grinding out. I remember talking about that with you years ago, Devilman. Okay, so that was the inn. It looks like there's an item shop back here. One more person. Any items? What do you have to buy? Anything useful? Probably not. At this point in the game, I should have everything I want. Oh shit. A claymore. I have a stronger weapon. That's pretty crazy. Stronger weapon for you? Wow. But I don't have one for... Rose, unfortunately. Nothing else for Rose, huh? Okay, that's it. Okay, cool. I like that. Let's continue. I'm assuming through here. I should have probably talked to this dude, but I don't know what he would say. I understand that this place is now not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. Taxi, welcome back. How's the nap? It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Minitos. It seems this place belongs to them. I think they were the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. Maybe. Find out. So can I actually backtrack all the way back to that shop area or no? The Psyche is creating this world at this time. It's whose heart, whose intentions. It is you or maybe me. Very confusing. You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. Like Iona said, it's all our memories. Yes, we're Twinkle Toe Overtime. We got to finish this game. Don't forget, we got the giveaway. Get your tickets if you haven't got them already. Of course, I can't carry any other items. I don't think I need anything else. Let's just move. I have the items I want. What's down this way? A dead end. Of course. Already back. Was it a nice nap? How late are you willing to go, Joe? Just until it gets done, or do you have a cutoff? I am not sure, Devilman. I am not sure. We're gonna have a very short week next week, so Maybe we just go extra over just to get it done? I guess it depends how long it's supposed to take. I really don't know. I feel like I'm right there, so I don't know how long it's going to take. It's just there's a lot of story too, so since reading everything takes a bit of time, right? Alright, Dragon. When are you on again? I'm on Friday night. We're doing Frostpunk, but next week is when it's going to be a little bit very light on stuff. This week is normal. Oh my god, why is Dart so friggin' slow? Super mega extra overtime, exactly, Taxi. Typically, Twinkle Toe, this is about the time I would finish. Kind of why you're asking. You're close for sure, but I would say you still looking at... Wow, Devilman, that long? Fuck. No way. Really? I guess we can see. I don't anticipate getting stuck on a boss, but who knows? Some of these bosses are a little dastardly, but we have to go through every single character, and there's a lot of them. If that's how these boss fights go, it's basically just talking to people, and each individual character has their own little story. Haschel. You don't seem to be one of the Minentos. Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room we came from. Oh. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Hi, what are you doing here? Dart! This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now. Tashel. It's super hard to judge, but that's my guess. There's just a lot of bosses in dialogue. Yeah. She is Claire. She's inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here. Haschel! Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. Haschel was right. The girl was inventing Haschel, not you. Inviting Haschel, not you. We can only wait for him. Okay, but as with Miranda, what's going on in the moon? Nobody invents? Invents, invited, yeah. Okay, what's gonna happen here? We gotta talk to Claire. Claire, is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here. I hate you, Dad. Claire. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy? The power to hurt people? I don't need such power. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It is a martial art to give life to people. Please understand. I don't understand. So I'm assuming I need to defend? I don't want to punch my little girl in the face? It seems perfectly reasonable. Conversations all day. Boss number 3. Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movements in a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. It looks like she wants to spar. I don't think so. I am just a girl, like the ones you can find anywhere. No, you can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power. It's hot inside my body. Dad, help me. Somebody is taking me. Claire, what's wrong? Eek! Okay, well, now it looks like I need to fight her, but at the same time, like, it's so ambiguous. Like, am I supposed to fight her, or do I not beat up my daughter? Miss? I feel like I'm not supposed to beat her up, but at the same time, she's possessed. Maybe I can talk her out of it? Let's find out. I can take, like, those indefinitely, so it doesn't really matter. Unless she starts doing magic. I feel like I need to beat her up. The biggest problem is not knowing what to do in these fights. That's what's going to take me time. I feel like I'd need to beat her up. Am I supposed to fight her? Or do I not beat up my daughter? I feel like I need to beat her up. Because this is doing nothing. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's go.
Double punch.
How you like that? He's so weak. Maybe I have to beat her just a little bit. Although it looks like she's going to do a lot more damage than...
Double punch.
See, I just don't know what to do.
Double punch.
And it's not like I do a lot of damage. I feel like I want to go back to the shop and get everyone's better weapons. If they actually had access to them. Double fist his own daughter? What rating does this game have? There you go. Now we might have to defend. Just going back to normal. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized? Maybe if you had neglected Haschel for 4 discs. Zieg! Incredible. Nobody has ever reached that level except the founder. What the hell was that noise? Oh, what? The black art of Nagarjuna for God's destruction. How did Claire learn? The fuck do I do? Healing fog back up? Is she just gonna attack me all the way back down? Defends? Defends? You only saw 3, young monk? Am I supposed to beat her up again? I could have used the healing fog. Oh shit, I think I'm dead. She keeps bringing me back down to 1 health. Am I supposed to attack her? Defending does nothing, apparently. All right.
Double punch.
I really don't want to get game over with this. I try to defend, she just knocks me back down to 1, so I feel like I need to attack her. God damn it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Double punch.
There's nothing I could do. Well, thank you, Haschel. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. No, you are my Claire. You are not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. Game over? Are you serious? I will rewind. Are you fucking kidding me? What am I supposed to do? I fucking defended and we finally eventually get this and then she just kills me. Like, that's just rude. What am I supposed to do? Like, punish the child? I'm trying. What am I supposed to do? Okay, fuck you. If I use a healing frog, she's just gonna, like, kill me again.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
It's not the point, Devilman. It's not the point. It's just so weird. So I need to heal a bit so I don't die. But...
Double punch.
there's nothing I can do. Okay, here's the exact same thing we had before. You're not my Claire. Get out of this body. She attacks me, but I don't die this time because I have more than enough health. Barely. I can hear. It's the pain voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you. Oh no. That was so lucky. This is such a weird combination of things because I need enough health. That was I can't believe she got 2 turns in a row, Devilman, honestly. Like I was so lucky. I thought I was gonna die again. Chronica, thank you very much for the biddies, by the way. I really appreciate that. I didn't actually. I should probably do that. It's like I just don't get this fight. Like, do you want me to fight or do you want me to block? Like, I don't understand what it wants from me. It's so ambiguous. Beat up your daughter, don't beat up your daughter, like, pick and choose. Look at chat and is like, nope, not reading that. What did I miss? Claire has a cool character design. What am I missing, Taxi? I feel your art down. I feel your art down to my very core. Mind's eye awaken. Claire, please forgive me. Was right before Daddy will. Oh my God. Terrible, Taxi. Beat up your daughter. Don't beat up your daughter. What do you want me to do? I mean, yeah, but the problem is, like, you defend and then she just beats you up, and then you attack, and then you finally have conversations, and then she brings you down to 1, and you have to defend, and she just keeps beating you, bringing you down to 1. So you want to attack, and then you finally have a conversation, but you have to have. It's wild, man. It's wild. Now, this one I don't know. Do I ask for her forgiveness? Or do I open the mind's eye? Mind's eye awaken? I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter. Claire, I'll focus on all of my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire. I feel like he could have asked for her forgiveness and maybe that might help. Oh. 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 Nice. Hashel doing business. Thank you, Dad. That was a wild fight, man. Like, it's sometimes, like, I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do, and I feel like every single one of these fights is going to be from someone in my memory, from my past. Everything's going to be someone from my past, so at this point, I feel like I can't fight anybody because... Forgive me, Claire. I feel like I can't fight anyone because all I want to do is defend because I'm not supposed to be destroying my loved ones. Hashel, is it over? Hashel, you also saw the past. Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. 7 left. It seems everything, both the future and the past, are filled in this moon. A future when the world will be destroyed. And our past. Both Miranda and Hashel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see, as I told you, we were in reality. It's not illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species and gods. Maybe. Maybe. Let's move on. We wasted lots of time. Yes. Yes, we have. I like how they're putting all their past to rest. It's a nice way to kind of close up the entire story. Just because you have all these characters with different storylines and interweaving, you know, just threads. So it's nice that they kind of get closure for everything, but wild, man. Wild. Very, oh, yes, Verlopa. We're almost done. Quotes, whatever the hell, 477, 277. We're almost done. We're almost done. 2 hours later, we're almost done. It never ends. Lopa, how you doing? I have to beat her into submission. That's apparently what I didn't have to do. How irrelevant? How relevant indeed, Devilman. I don't think it was that. It was something else. 474 maybe? 474? I have to constantly be rubbing forward. 268. I don't know how close this guy is to my ass. He might be right up there. Some crazy quotes. Oh my god, getting a splinter in your ass sounds horrible. Duel while watching boat action in Witcher 3? Yeah, that's true. These quotes are insane. Quote 286. It's so damn tight, it's almost impossible to tell what I'm doing. Almost, but not quite impossible. You're all good here, Lopa. What have you been up to with your day? You remember that, Lopa? The boat sex. It's hard to tell what direction I'm actually going. I think I'm going this way. Oh, yes, I am. Can't carry anymore. Okay, wait, that was a... Where am I supposed to go, then? We're fingering stuff now. Paper delivered. Misty, congrats. Witcher 3 was 700 quotes ago. I mean, it was like 2022. It was 2 years ago. That's 300. I get about 360 quotes a year. Makes sense. Yo, Mama Wiz. Happy 25 months. Mama Wiz, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day. It's nice to see you. How you doing? 25 months, 5 on the board. Mama Wiz, enjoy the emotes in the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Mama Wiz, you got 7 tickets. Don't forget, everyone, get your tickets for the platinum giveaway. The platinum giveaway. How you doing, Mama Wiz? How you feeling? Are you all better? I know you've been having lingering symptoms from everything. Did you get the 200G in the house? I'm not sure. Notewood. I don't think I need the money, but yeah. The hut, not house? I don't think I picked up anything. If it was 200 bucks, I don't necessarily need it, I don't think. They're getting accidental quotes all the time. No? Where am I going? I don't know where to go. I'm totally lost with where to go. We've always got a ton of wood fickle. Doing okay, not quite there yet. Maybe Sunday, hopefully Sunday. There's the other issue with your remaining time to beat. It can be kind of confusing. Like I got to this random area and then I don't know, like it's a dead end. But was there even another path I could take? Was there even another path I could take? Took you 8.5 hours, give or take. For what, Misty? Oh, to do all your paper? There's a lot of backtracking? Really? Really? Go and heal. It was 10 mixed assignments, yeah. If it's not just one linear path forward, you'll go back to the shop, place... Oh, wow. Okay, well, thank you for telling me. Let's go back to the shop, then. I wonder if I can buy that item that lowers the encounter rate. That'll help me get the hell out of here. Notice I said like 4 times, which means 0 to 0 to 15. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very hub-like. Okay, so you always go back to the shop. That's not too bad, then. So we're always going to be going back to the shop, only to find another character that we have to follow. We're always going to get another character we need to follow. Nope. Why does pressing left not go to him? Fine, just kill him, Rose. Yeah, all the themes from both first chapters. Okay, well, at least you got it done, Misty. What's the rest of your week look like for math? Okay, so let's go back. Okay. So what have you been up to with your week so far, Mama Wiz? Okay. Very nice. No more, please, yeah. No more math. You have like you have a little bit of a break then. We're back here now. Sort of. Not really. It's kind of weird. Like, how are you supposed to know you're supposed to backtrack? How are you supposed to know that? I guess you just get there and you have nothing else to do, so you might as well. Oh, now I can go this way. Okay. I guess we could save. Not that it matters, actually, but... Don't bother removing her D-Spirit. She doesn't it doesn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna go down the other path because he's not being blocked by a knight now. Okay. Not being blocked by a knight now. Just about at the point of a fight. It's probably gonna be as soon as I take a step. Oh. Okay. I will be a knight who protects this country. The days of painful domination are over. This country will be reborn under the new emperor. Emperor Dole took the throne at last. We have peace in this country. Now His Majesty Dole is on expedition to the home of Gigantos. Please come another time. I feel like this is the Gigantos one. Eventually we will go there, I would imagine. Yeah, I figured it out by running into every dead end and then eventually just wandered back. Wow. Wow, I got sushi dinner a date and movie with a gal pal tomorrow. Ooh. Hobby night with different friend group Friday, so I want to charge up my energy before both. And make sure I enjoy myself a little extra after this part-time goal. Yeah, seriously, eh? Okay, so... Speed up for Dart. Kill this guy. Still trying to max out his final one. I'll have to check out how him and Albert are doing. I might be able to get his maxed out by the end of this, but I don't know. Sounds fun. What movie are you gonna go watch, Misty? Sounds fun. Do you know what movie you're gonna go see? Not much. Did some early spring cleaning, floors and such. I've been trying to finish a cross stitch I started last year. I still have. Really, is it the snowman? You haven't started the gamer cat? Take your time, Mama Wiz. You got all year. You're trying to finish the snowman, or was it something else, Mama Wiz? One of my favorite parts in this game is when something misses, but the character models get dummied around. Yes, that is hilarious. It's too good, Pix. What is this? The ground is so far away. Are we floating in the air? You can stand up. It seems there's an invisible floor. It's that Bahamut confetti will drive me nuts, Pix. Are we really in the sky? It looks like it, because this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Really? Anything can happen. Don't just look at the view forever. You are moving on. Okay. Everyone come back into Dart for me. Now, where are we going? Oh boy, there's always different paths. Color purple, it's crafting event, so there will be a little light around the setting so we can knit and crochet while we watch. The color purple, what's that movie about? That is, oh no, Michael? Who's Michael? No, I couldn't have. It couldn't have been mistaken. I couldn't have been mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. Is that your dragon, Rose? She named her dragon Michael? It was the vassal dragon, my dragon. Okay. I'm still trying to finish the baby bunny stitch. Oh, I don't know why I'm having such a problem getting into it. It's not that hard. A lot of confetti, though. It's probably why. Run! This is my favorite. Her dragon's name is Michael. All these weird fucking names throughout this entire game, and this dragon is just named Michael. Oh, our party is split up. None of the people I use. Are you serious? They're not around here. Oh no, Albert's here. It's Dart and Rose. They should be fine like us. Of course, it's impossible for them to die from just an attack of a dragon. Impossible, they say. She called it Michael. Why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself. You mean Rose has some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? Of course she would care about it. I flew around here and don't think this place seems like the home of the Gigantos. Yes, but this was old Holy Land long, long ago. Oh, there's one hiding down here. Don't miss even one. Annihilate all Gigantos. Arg. Oh shit. Hey, Dole's coming. Run. Yo. Ironkill, welcome in. How you doing? Captain Casa, Ironkill. How y'all doing? Welcome in. What is up? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rising Trophy Hunter. We're going through Legend of Dragoon for my first playthrough. We're right near the end. We still have like 7 or 6 bosses left. There will be no one to devastate the Holy Land of the Gigantos ever. We're right at the end. But Your Majesty Dole, we may be too late. Only if Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. Don't talk about him. He is no longer alive. Little Carlo. Your Majesty Dole, there's something in here. Ironkill, come out. Ironkill, I know you tried to raid me the other day. I'm sorry you just missed me by like 20 seconds. Welcome in. How you doing? We play all different kinds of games. We get plats. I do a lot of crafting here too. Some cross stitching, some knitting, some crochet. We're going to be playing Armored Core 6 after this, but I probably won't start that till March. Next week is going to be a bit weird because I have a game coming out, Time Melters, on Wednesday next week. So I'm going to be working instead of streaming. And then we're going to Quebec City for a little getaway on the weekend, so I won't be having any weekend streams next week. But we will be playing some Frostpunk this Friday. If anyone here doesn't know Ironkill, definitely go check him out. Awesome dude. Plays a bunch of different stuff. Does some crafting too, a little bit of gunpla. And I think he started maybe some diamond painting. I think Black Sheep and Captain Casa might have got him into the DP. But how was your stream? What were you up to today? Oh, he was doing Democracy. He was playing Helldivers. How you doing, Ironkill? Hopefully you had a good stream. A Giganto child. I am the new king of Serdio, Dole. There are no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. Is that Kongle? What's your name? Human, get out. It is Kongle. Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Dole tried to help Gigantos fight against humans. Raiding you because you're alive? Neri, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm a human, but before that, I'm a man who wishes to a coexistence of all species. So right now they're doing they're tying up all the loose ends with the different characters. Don't you like peace? Me, Kongle, everybody dead. Kongle alone. Then come with us. Is this something in Kongle's heart? I feel like, what fight is Kongle gonna have here? Then is that the truth of my Uncle Dole? Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole. Kongle's going crazy. I have something to do. Go, I go now. Okay, Kongle's turn. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Why did Kongle join us? Okay, let me switch, replace. We're not using Miranda here. We're gonna use Kongle and Hashel. Although Hashel's almost dead. We'll let him defend, it'll be fine. Stream was good. Neri kept killing me with his 500G bomb. Nice. Albert, run. It's a dramatic musical. IMDb says the woman faces many hardship in her life, but ultimately finds extraordinary strength and hope in the unbreakable bonds of sisterhood. Sounds interesting, Misty. Emperor Dole said, strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power. Go off on your own, Kongle. Kongle will get strongest. Power. Dart needs Kongle, so Kongle go. Kongle, what are you talking about? Wait for him here. Okay, so this is his boss fight. Yeah, I didn't realize your ending. It's no worries, Iron Kill. Have you ever played Legend of Dragoon Iron Kill? So, you came. Brother, I became stronger. I see. Brother, the strongest. Kongle admire brother. Brother, Kongle's pride. I see. Brother, Kongle needs power to help Dart, to save worlds. I see. Brother, Kongle overcomes now. Kongle overcomes brother. I have to beat him. Come. So, I have to beat his brother. So, this is very clear. Kill this dude. Don't defend. Kill him. Okay. 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 I hope. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Legend of Dragoon was the first game I played that I had to write down what disc I was on because I always forgot. So does the PlayStation. The PlayStation's constantly changing my stuff. 344, my goodness. Okay, items first. Let's power you down. Slambert, Halbert. Okay, power you down. I wasn't a fan of these types of games growing up. Too much reading. There's a lot of reading in this, that's for sure. I know Kongle probably doesn't have a lot of magic power, but I would imagine this will still do a lot of damage. I would imagine this will still do a lot of damage. 234. 2,000, pretty decent. He's already red. Pursuit! No worries, Devil Man. That was so fast. Easy. When I can kill shit, easy. When I have to talk to them, hard. Hard. Bert and Ernie, bros in bed, yeah. Indoors, Axe. 6 bosses left. Kongle, a hero, the strongest hero of Gigantos. Brother, go to the people who need your power. Who talks with his fists? Brother, Kongle is to fulfill desire is the power of destruction. To care for others, the power of truth. You receive the power to overcome Indora. The strongest power. Kongle, the pride of Indora. Well done. Brother. I feel like Kongle's just Hulk Hogan. Brother. Alright, let's get out of here. Good luck, Iron Bill. Hopefully you get to sleep. You conquered it, didn't you? Brother, praised Kongle. First time for Kongle to praise. Kongle happy. Okay, we did Miranda, we did Hashel, we did Kongle. I still have Maru, Albert. Maru, Albert. Dart is probably last. We have Rose to do. Maru, Albert, Rose. But is there only 3 or 4 left? But what does the moon want to show us? It's not a moon anymore. It's the flesh of the god of destruction. And what's the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation. Let's go. We gotta look for Dart and Rose. Indeed we do. Do I go down in the pit? Of course. Is this a dead end? Is this a dead end? I don't know. No talk, only hit. Exactly, young monk. This is a dead end. Why do they do this to me? Can I heal? It's so weird. I guess it's consistent because you were able to go down there before. This is the exact same spot in the Gigantos. There's something down there? Is there? I didn't see anything. I didn't see a chest. You probably don't need it? Probably not. I tried to grab whatever. I don't see a chest. Oh, wait, no. No. Where are you hiding? Oh, really? The lever. Wow. Wow. What is this? Oh. Golden Dragon's armor. Who's that for? Who's this gonna make overpowered? Golden armor, huh? Golden, of course it was for you. It lowers his magic defense so much. But I guess it's fine. It's just not a dead end. It's true. I mean, it is still a dead end, but at least you got something out of it. Alright, let's go. Where are we headed this time? Well, I guess we have to go around and find them. I don't know when we're going to get back to the main area. We ended up here. There's a path down. Can't go right, so let's go left. Oh, there's a vortex. Okay. Let's hit the vortex up, see what we get. Down we go. They just nonchalantly jump right into the vortex. It's like a slip and slide over there. Oh, okay, cool. Right back to the shop. Fantastic. Solid. Is this where he'd get the Dragoon if you don't buy in Lohan? No, you have to get it in Lohan, I think. Like, no matter what, I think you have to get it in Lohan. Okay, so we're back to the shop. What? Oh, was that a... No, that's nothing. Okay. It looked like there was a path right to another house or something, or like another bridge. There's 2 ways to grab it. Do you think no would? I don't know. So what are we doing here now? We couldn't find Dart anywhere. Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere rather than just blindly look around. Then let's wait here. This town is the only place there are lots of people. It seems there is the right thing to do. Okay, I guess we're waiting around. Now we're going to be Rose and Dart. Maybe we have to do at least Roses. I don't know if we'll get Darts past until much later. Here we go. Flashback. I understand that we lost everybody because of the dragon attacked us, but why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Was it to bring the 2 of us here? The place filled with dragons? I think. So how do you get it the other way? No, it would. We will find out soon. Let's go. Either to destroy the Virage embryo or to fight against Zieg. I need everybody with me. Rose, don't be so shocked. I trust everybody too. I guess Endora would have gone Dragoon if you didn't already have it. Really? So you'd have to wait till the end of the game to turn him into a Dragoon? Wow. Rose, what are these? This is a baby dragon. It was called a pseudo dragon. They look like baby Metal Gears. It seems everything, including the future and past, exists here. My favorite pseudo dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I'm encountering the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. It's pretty pointless to get here since the game is over. I guess if you don't plan on using it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I bought it anyways, but it's interesting that you can still get it at the end of the game when it almost doesn't make any sense, but there's an item there. Do I want any of these? Probably not. Can't carry anymore. Okay. I'm stocked up on all the items I want, so I think we're fine. How many trophies are left? Just beating bosses. Just beating bosses at the end. I guess we're going this way. Dart, can you wait a little? He's calling me over there. Okay. Okay, I have to go this way then? How are you supposed to know it's calling you over there? Okay, let's just go this way then. I got Congo up to Dragoon 5 by the end, yeah. Mario vs. Donkey Kong came in today. Keen to play it? Yo. That's a new one, or is that a remake of the old one? Because I remember Mario vs. Donkey Kong on the Game Boy Advance. I knew it. I knew this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Darkness Dragon. Sorry, we don't have time. Remake of the original, okay. Neri, how you doing today? Winglies are mighty. Mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, Dragoon, or Dragon. Now is the time to decide extinction of war. Or sorry, now's the time to decide extinction or war. Isn't that the same thing almost? We chose war. The Dragoon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon, and this newborn dragon will be the spearhead of the war. Okay. So what's her boss fight? This baby needs a name. Black Burst Dragon. Michael. How about Michael? Sure. Rose's Vassal Dragon, the Darkness Dragoon, the Black Burst Dragon. Michael. It's a good name. I'm glad you think so, Zieg. So now, can we go? Yes. That's her dragon. The real war has not started yet. Yeah, I pretty equally rotate everyone the whole time. I think I had Hashel up to 4, and he was the only one who hadn't hit 5 yet. Michael, don't you recognize me? Oh, sorry about that. My thing made noises. I apologize. I'll have to adjust that in the future. Sorry if that triggered anyone. So, am I killing this? Or am I... It's her dragon. Why would I want to kill this? This is the only one with only... This is the only one? Pix, it was muted on my old PC, but I had to reinstall Windows and I haven't had an alert yet. Am I killing this guy? I feel like it's her dragon. Why would I want to kill it? 0 damage. Fantastic. I thought I pressed something. No, Misty. Sorry. That was my bad. So I do no damage to him, and he does no damage to her, but he does damage to Dart, so that's fun. Do I want to just defend? I'm not sure what I want to do here. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me? It seems not to be working. It's out of control, just like the last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. It has a wildness even beyond that of the Fairbrand. Damn! So now I need to kill it? It's going wild, so maybe I do have to kill it? I don't know. I'm not sure. We're getting there, Maddie. Boss number 5. Again, I never know if I need to kill things or just talk to them. I talked to it at first, I defended, and then it said he's going crazy, so you'd think I need to attack it if it's going crazy. Never mind, I can't do any damage to it. Fine. Waste of my time. Let's just defend. I can do this all day, bro. I feel like they got lazy on this animation of this dragon, like it never flapped its wings. Miss. Just gets slammed into the ground and missed. Maybe it just has 100% magic defense? Maybe she has to not attack it, but Dart can. What a dragon. It yields to neither sword nor magic, and you can't do any damage to it. The Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense along with having the best agility. Sounds broken. Why didn't they nerf it? I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him? So I have to wait until they tell me how to beat it? Sounds fun. We're getting there, Maddie. Slams her into the wall. See, this is where my 90 minutes to 2 hours came in, because like it doesn't let you beat stuff. Like you're just sitting here waiting for the game to allow you to pass This is a great chance to grind additions. It probably is no wood, but I'm like, does it even matter what I do? Michael's shell is special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. What should we do? There's only one blind spot. What is it? Tell me now. Way to drag this fight on forever. All right, fine. Michael, just hit Michael. Tell me what I need to do. Hold your tits. We're gonna wait up. We're gonna sit here, and we're gonna just take the damn dragon's damage. And then eventually you'll just tell me. Such a weird fight. Not to mention every single time we do a fight, it just... Yeah, like the attacks take forever. Holding indeed. Try and get my addition up a little bit. Get a couple of attacks in. Not that it does anything. Her addition's already maxed, there's no point. Alright. Hopefully I don't need to defend to have these conversations. Alright, come on. Give me the answer, Rose. Give me the answer. God, what should I do? Tell Dart the blind spot. Why would you wait? Don't tell. It gave me the option to not say anything. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. Okay. So we just wait for the weak spot and then we attack. Send me that black laser. That's not the black laser. Do I even have to wait for its proper attack before this works? Do the right attack. Just do the attack, man. Like he's not even doing what I need him to do. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes. He's giving me the black laser. Oh no, that's not the black laser. God damn it. Black laser? Black laser? It's not that, Devilman. Personally, my least favorite boss fight is when you have to like wait for something to happen before you can do anything to them. Like they're just 100% invulnerable to anything until the game deems that you're allowed to do anything. I hate that design. It's just not fun. Like why am I sitting here like doing nothing? Like it... I'll add it to my list for my company. Laser me, fool. He refuses to laser me. And how much health does this thing even have? Is he gonna go down after like the very first weak spot, or am I gonna have to hit it like a bunch of times before it eventually actually falls? Oh, here we go. He's finally lasering me. Thank God. I would have to say this is probably my least favorite boss fight. Okay. You're eating Vietnamese tonight? Nice.
Demons dance.
What? What am I supposed to do? You're having chili again tonight? Nice, Aya. Okay, just what am I supposed to do? I mean, like, I did what it told me. Yo, Chad, welcome in. You can figure this out, I believe. I don't even want to figure this out. Like, what? That was the laser. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's 2 fucking spaces to attack.
Die.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Salty. Chad, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Yona. Yeah, dead instantly. A dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people, and in the end, it won't listen to orders of dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. Yeah, murdered him. I killed him with these hands. That's enough of looking back at the past. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future to be destroyed, right, Rose? You are right. Thank you. You reminded me of what's important. Let's look for Albert and the others. Then we have to head to the core of the moon. Chad, how you doing, man? What is up? How's Final Fantasy VII going? How much more do you have left of that? Oh, what's this way? Chests that I don't need? You made a similar expression. I came back to see that. Big Stick beat me to the clip. Shay, how's it going? My goodness. I just have to beat Sephiroth on power leveling to beat the weapons, though. Nice. Chad's actually working on a little music for me for an alert I'm very excited about. It's gonna be pretty sick. Charged Spirit. Maddie wants a dad joke. So you look so upset in that clip? Devilman? A fortune teller told me that in 12 years' time I'd suffer terrible heartbreak. So to cheer myself up, I bought a puppy. Midwives deserve a lot of respect. They really help people out. They help people out of your body, yes. Terrible. Terrible. They're all terrible. Just in JRPGs, maybe. Maybe. You always scan for multiple body parts. You never... Oh, no, not Rose. You never know when there's going to be more than one body part, right? Okay, what's his addition at? That's my real question. I feel like I've been trying to get his addition all the way maxed out. How close are we? Man, he's level 39. What level did you beat this game at, Devilman? How many more bosses? I think 5 or 4 or something like that. I think this is a dead end also. What am I doing? I am checking my additions. I'm curious. 52 of 60 does 350% damage. That's not bad. It's the strongest one so far. Not 39? Of course, oh. Nice. Can't carry anymore. That's fine. Quick and easy exit. Not 39. Well, maybe by the end, yeah. Okay. How do I make my way back? Oh yeah, 39 should cover it. Never said that. Just in JRPGs. Any boss. That covers anywhere from 25 to 49. Gotta hop off. It's been a long day. No worries, Misty. Enjoy your evening. Sleep well. Good luck and have fun with all your friends. We'll see you soon. We got some Frosty Friday this Friday. Good snooze. Math Master.
Dynamo!
Alright, I think we're doing some legit damage now, finally. Okay. So how do I get back? How the fuck do I get back? Oh, that other path, I'm done. I know exactly where I need to go. That path to the right, you're pulling through with the plan. That's what I'm trying to do, Yona. What I'm trying to do. Try my best. We'll get there. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. You also didn't do Faust. That's true, Devilman. It's definitely in the 30s, but I think the difference is that you had some bosses where someone died, so Dart got a huge experience dump. That's true. Trying to max these out as fast as best I can. It's a Triceratops, indeed, Nodewood. Get some sleep, Yona. Take advantage while you can. Seriously. No worries, Yona. Sleep well. We'll see you maybe Friday around midnight. Maybe. Hopefully you get some good rest. These bad boys give out 2,000 experience. Really? Don't think I'd grind out some levels. I think I'm actually pretty good for grinding. What are you at? You're still blue? Okay, let's help Dart kill this guy. We'll get a lot of additions, but we got a bit of speed here.
Demons dance.
They love to stun you, do they? Okay, back down to yellow. Three additions on this aren't bad. Finished in 3 hours because I'm going out for some pints and I don't want to miss the finish. If oh my god, it better not be that long. Wow, really? You get knocked down? I can't even bring you back? Okay, how about this, okay? Like this? Everyone wish me good night. Guess I'm put to bed then? Hey, no worries, Ziona. I mean, you can stay up as much as you want. I might be able to finish before you fall asleep, but don't worry if you do. What? 240? Thought that was the point you were making, Yona? That you were headed to bed? That's what I thought Yona was saying too. It's a decent amount of experience, honestly. Dart just has so much more than everyone else. Okay, down here. This is where we need to go. Okay, 2 paths? Which one's the dead end? Oh, good music. Aha! Thank God. What's up, everyone? Dart, Rose! We were right about waiting here. All of you look all right. Of course, we cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. Dart and Congo were both around 97k, and Rose was like at 84. That's a lot of experience. I see. Dole was in the home of Gigantos to save Gigantos. It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known, but it's that Dole who killed King Carlo. I think we will find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Dole. Besides, I think we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts so far. Okay. That's right. Let's go out to the town now. Perfect. And we'll save. Oh, we gotta fix our party. There you go. Back to normal. Soup is so hot, it's burning my lips. Yeah, Bosch, that's what usually happens. Soup is very hot. Soup is very hot. Be careful. There you go, Black Sheep. It was over 50 hours. We're sitting at exactly 50. How long did you think it was going to take me? I think online it said 60 something, but I think just it's around now. Okay, I need to go see the king. I'm Albert. Is Uncle Dole in? I have been waiting for you. Waiting for me? Please go ahead. You think, Devilman? We'll see. Some of them go fast. Congos went down like this. And then Rose's was another story. You said 69 hours? I know why. Let me go alone from here. It's like these two are back to back. Not too bad. Eventually we'll have a real boss because these have all been kind of weird. I've been waiting for you, Albert. You have been waiting? Then it's simple. You must know the reason why I'm here. You are here to find out the truth about whether I assassinated your father, my brother, and the reason, I would say, it was to save Sergio from an incompetent leader named Carlo. My father was not incompetent. He was loved by his people and admired by his vassals. You were a mere 6 years old kid back then. How could you know? What was brought on the people by overtaxation and disorder? What can ministers soaked in corruption do? You have been given false truths, so how could you know? Even if it was the truth, you shouldn't have killed him. I guess you won't be satisfied with words. Defeat me to find out the rest. Okay, at least he's very clear. Defeat me. Then again, when we did Shirley the first time, she was like, show me what you got, and I wasn't supposed to attack him at all. Those guys were huge vassals. I was up until like 1 a.m. trying to plat this before I gave up and just decided to do it the next day. So I've experienced this, thinking I'm almost done, and the game just keeps going, right, Devilman? That's true, you did say that. Alright, am I supposed to kill this guy? Let me psychic bomb him. Wait, there was multiple things to attack? I'm attacking his swords? That was weird. Yo, I hit 240. 1900 damage. It broke. Uncle Dole, why did you eliminate my father? It's obvious. The people of Sergio wanted me. They desired my power as the true leader. It is not true. What people desire is not power, it's peace. Who do you think brought peace? Who do you think brought order and hope back to Sergio? Peace cannot be maintained without power. Uncle, you oppressed people with your power. How much value can we give to such a transient peace? What people need is... I don't need to hear about things like justice or love. Power alone does not solve anything. Even though I'm gonna submit him to my power, the ideals and reality are different. Wake up, Uncle! You are so persistent. Boss number 6. Okay, so if this is going for another hour or two, I'll head off now and make use of the comfy drowniness. Have a nice time on you too, Iona. Is that the played version of VA assholes? I don't know, dueling. Yes, Virginia assholes, basically. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to beat this guy, but I broke his sword. I probably shouldn't have done it the way that I did it. Let me power him down. I don't think I'll have too much trouble if I just have to beat him, but... His other sword broke. Fantastic. I cannot believe this. How can someone as helpless as you be this powerful? You wouldn't understand this, Uncle. You have had faith only in your own power. I literally annihilated both his swords with that one magic attack. What did you say? I'm different from you, and I'm not alone. My friends have always been at my side during the many occasions when I was dispirited. I've overcome difficulties. Ha ha, silly! When I young, my father would often say that he didn't have quite the stature to be king. Without Dole, he couldn't do anything. He also said that it is you who was most likely to take the throne. I cannot believe it. That's why. What did he say in me? What did he see in me? My father trusted in you. If you had gotten together and governed the country, this tragedy would never have happened. Albert, I'm a mere shadow of Carlo. I have no way left but to go forward. Aurora, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Niri, Aurora,
Big Steak, welcome in everyone. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. We're going through Legend of Dragoon right near the end. I got like 4 bosses left. A lot of story going on right now, but it's been a lot of fun. We're gonna be playing Armored Core after this. Next, at the beginning of March, I also did Meat Boy recently and Liza P, which I think that is exactly what Aurora's playing right now. I do a lot of crafting here too, some cross stitch mostly, some knitting and some crochet. If anyone here doesn't know Aurora, definitely go check them out. Super sweet, super chill. Does a lot of diamond painting, does some other crafting as well on the side. Has been going through Liza P though lately, and we just finished that, but it's a lot of fun. I believe they're enjoying it quite a bit too, so I actually watched them the other day, and I don't think they're too far out. Shadows Fairy, thank you very much for the follow, really appreciate it. They're still pretty much at the near the beginning, so definitely go check them out if you want to go see another fresh playthrough and some diamond painting action. Aurora, how was your stream? Hopefully you're having fun. Uncle! And I think I need the... Now do I fight him? I guess? I blew up both his swords, but I think he only wants to submit the power, so I'm not sure. But I do so much damage, I don't think he's going to last very long. He looks like Dracula, actually. Doesn't he look like Dracula from Castlevania? Stormin, you took a nap. How close are we to the plat? A few more bosses, you know. We're almost there. Why? Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing even though my power exceeds yours? For Lavitz, who devoted himself to me and fell. For knights who fell in battle. I have to win for them! Absurd, you are saying I have been wrong? I lost so many people in battle. In my times of deep sorrow and despair, my many friends like Dart imparted to me courage and strength. I see, you are not fighting alone. That's why I cannot defeat you. Uncle, I've been unwise to become infatuated by power, but I have no regrets. Carlo, the king's last words were to take care of this country and you. We have different ways, but they lead to the same intention. And as a man who grieves for the country, the rest depends on you. Uncle. Off he goes. I got Watchman down. Nice. Congratulations. Struggled with this tanky motherfucker, but I need to AFK. Mother's calling. No worries, Aurora. Enjoy. We'll see you soon. You didn't get to see his cape lightning? Look at that. Albert's level 39 too. 4 bosses left. We have Muru left. It was the sad truth, wasn't it? But the annihilation of the world will generate a sadness equal to the number of living people. I won't let it... I will save both the world and Shanna. We are here for that. Or do I want it to be done so long ago? No. I mean... Not so long ago. An hour ago would have been nice, but... Games be gaming, that's for sure. I like the fact that it's tying up everything. I just wasn't expecting this at the end, Devilman. Wasn't expecting it. Okay, back to the inn? Is always optimistic? I definitely am. But sometimes you just don't know what a game's gonna do. They throw you curveballs. Okay, now the real question is, where actually do I go? Do I have to go back to where the dragon attacked us? I think that would make sense. I guess that would make sense if I go back to where the dragon attacked us. Okay, curveball. We got this. A few more bosses to go. We have Maru. I'm hoping it's down this way. I'm not even sure. Last time we got attacked by a dragon and knocked off the path. So if we come down this way again, we might be able to get to where I need to be. Not really sure. Not really sure. This is where we were before. I never went to the side here. There's nothing there. There's another path here. This is a dead end? That's a dead end. Fantastic. Let's hunt around for what we need to do. Before, everything was pretty clear about where we need to go. I guess coming back here does make sense. Okay, this thing looks like something that's not gonna die. Roulette face. Do I do no damage to you? Let's find out.
Die. Demons dance.
Okay, I do 1,000 damage. I thought I was gonna do like 1 or something like that. I wasn't sure. Oh wow, this thing has a lot of health though. I did 1,000, it's not even yellow yet.
Yes. Go.
Definitely always optimistic.
Go.
So Shadow Fairy, how you doing? Did you pop in on the raid or were you watching before? Are you a big fan of Legend of Dragoon? Joy doesn't seem bad. Oh my god, I'm charmed. Time to run. Or I transform everyone. Not worth it. Run. Oh, don't be charmed. Fuck it. Everyone transform. I don't want him to be charmed. He's gonna do like a 800 damage to everybody. Maybe even worse. Okay. I came in on the raid, never even heard of this game, but I'm liking the stream. Well, I appreciate that, Shadow. What kind of games do you like? Are you a big fan of Liza P? I just got the plat for that. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I've done a lot of Souls-like games. Or maybe you might do some crafting. We're working on a gamer cat. It's a little kitty sleeping on a PlayStation. It's super cute. Okay, so this looks like a dead end, so I don't think we need to be here. Yeah. What's max level? Oh, you mean the additions? He's like level 3, I think, right now. He might be maxed, I'm not sure. He might get maxed during the final boss, Devil Man. The thing is, Albert is kind of there too. You're cutting out a sewing pattern for making weighted cat plush right now. Nice. I don't do much sewing, but I do a lot of cross-stitch. Actually, you want to know what? I should have probably attacked that big boy.
Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
I think max level is 60. Okay, I'm gonna just use this because I don't want to get charmed. I don't want to get charmed, so we're just going to murder everyone with our nice magic spell here. That does a ton of damage. What do I hit this time? 240. I've never hit 250. 240 is the best I can do. Oh, I only got one. I didn't get the other. Oh, perfect. Come on, Albert. You think he'll get to level 60? How does anyone even get to level 60 in this game? I've done most of the bosses. Unless you're grinding like everything in the last zone, I don't know what you could possibly do. Okay, so we're back here in the middle. Can't go that way. Okay, so this is the path we weren't able to take before. It's the only path that makes sense to go to. Okay, where are we going now? Okay. I slapped Melbu in the upper Maru in the upper 40s, yeah. 60 is the max experience level, but it's completely unnecessary. It sounds it. It's not very realistic to get that high, yeah. Of course I mess up. Fine. Dart to the rescue. Still not dead. I'll have to double check their additions after this. All I know is that she's maxed. All right, Albert, finish him off. Oh, I messed up. Also puzzle games. Ooh, I like RPGs, but more experimental ones like Pyre. Okay. Also puzzle games. What was the last puzzle game you really enjoyed? I played, what would it be considered a puzzle game? Cardo was really cool. You ever try Cardo? Let's check these additions out. Okay, additions. What do we got here? It's at 59 of 60. It's almost level 4, Devilman. Almost level 4. If I look at Albert, 48 of 60. So his is almost level 4 also. No, actually 48 of 60. He has a lot more to go. I should probably start doing his also. We'll get both of them hopefully up there. The last campfire is fucking sick. That's come up like 3 or 4 times in the last week. What is that? Incredible. I cannot believe there's a palace more beautiful than the Crystal Palace. Dart will probably get max. Albert might not make it. I'm gonna have that many fights, Devilman? That is the place of the Winglies. It could not be made with human technology. You've seen Cardo play it and it looks fun. It's really cool. Let's go. Last campfire is awesome though. Oh, the path has vanished. Come on, Maru. You have to go save it for us. Oh, there she goes. Maru's turn. So I've done everyone's side thing except for Dart. So I'm assuming there's gonna be a Dart special boss and then actual 2 bosses back to back like my dad and stuff. What are you doing? Oops, where is everybody? The Archangel, why are you here? Maru, I know everything. You threw the pride of the sublime Winglies away and have been with barbaric humans, haven't you? Archangel, humans are not barbaric. They have many good things, which we Winglies don't have. Silence! Fine, Maru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of the Wingly. Do I not fight this guy? Do I fight this guy? I don't have any association to this person, and they're kind of being a dick. Okay. Do I guard a few times? I want to be better than you, Angel. I want to be better than you. Let's see what happens. If nothing ends up happening, I'll smoke him with magic. I feel like I can just sit here and do, like, nothing the entire time, and it doesn't even matter. I think I need to fight this person. I hope. Maybe, maybe not. It's got, like, me second-guessing everything. That's what I hate the most. I'm second-guessing everything. It doesn't look like this is what I need to do. Okay, time to nuke him. Time to nuke him. Let's go. Can you guys hear my button being pressed? 238, not too bad. 1600 damage, all right. Wake up, Maru. You have already seen the reality of arrogant and ignoble humans. I can't know. You can't what, Devilman? No. Archangel. Humans can never be ignoble creatures. Ignoble creatures? They help each other when they are in trouble, even if they don't know each other. And above all, they have dreams and hopes. You can't hear the button? Okay. Silly. Humans are feeble-minded, even more than you would think. We have to rule them, or eventually they will cease to exist. I don't think so. All the lives in this world are equal. We shouldn't rule or be ruled. Silence, Maru. Okay. Oh my god, the trumpet. That's a lot of... What is going on? No, it's not Nato. The Archangel. Why do they have to do moves that do all of my health? Have you forgotten what we have accomplished? We have stabilized a chaotic world and saved tribes that otherwise would be extinct. Really? Once there was 107 species and half no longer exists. Our rule prevents the subversion of the world. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Winglies' domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. You liar! You destroyed them because they rebelled against the Winglies. Maru, a heretic like you disturbs our ordered world. Shut up! Finally learned why it's bad to get involved in an elephant orgy? You get stomped, Taxi. You get stomped. Fuck, dude, that's lucky that it did one less damage than you had so you could survive. I know, right? Right, Devil Man? Just enough to survive. Okay, let me attack this person again.
Double smack.
And do not do a lot. Pretty much get fucked, young monk. I don't know if I'm gonna die here. Did she heal me? Why would you do that? What color is that? What magic should I use on this person? This is the fight I died on. I did an attack after getting to 1 and she just attacked me. Killed me, like I said, just a dumb mistake. Oh my god, you're doing this again. She's calling the elephants. Or not. Oh yeah, elephants are coming. I'm gonna have to defend up. I was wondering, you healed? There goes, oh, only 200. I guess I didn't have a lot of health. Oh, never mind, that did nothing. Items, let's speed up and power up. I wonder how much of these last 2 hours is enemy attack animations. Devilman, probably a big percentage, honestly. Probably a big percentage. Yes, getting attacked by elephants, big stake.
Double smack.
Okay, good. You are not real. You are an invented god so they can justify themselves. Archangel. It's not true. I am a reflection of your mind. The disdain for humans in your mind created me. It's not true. I don't believe it. Maru, don't lie to yourself. You think you can continue to deceive yourself playing a fool like that? You fool! Don't tell me crazy things. And the elephants are coming back. Raining on my parade. You might do this plot again and just commit to a different party? Why is it a 3-headed, like, Cerberus? A Cerberus elephant? Who came up with this? Get Ella fucked, bro? Yeah. This is the best? Honestly, Big Steak, it is ridiculous. I can't even believe what is going on right now. How did you we're getting there, Heather. What is she attacking me with? Oh, she's healing me? I don't understand why she's healing me. She's so kind while I smack her to bits.
Double smack.
Hey, you want more elephant calls? Someone probably had a weird dream, probably Shadow. I guess you're Prometheus, maybe. Who knows? What did she just do?
Double smack.
I feel like I need to defend now. She stopped attacking me. Oh, never mind. There goes the stabbing.
Double smack.
This is how game design conversations go, isn't it? Sometimes that is exactly what it is, Taxi.
Double smack.
Double smack. I love humans. I adore Dart, Shanna, and the others. This is real. Maru. Get out of my sight. I love humans. And it's gone. Okay. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Did she just jump and fall? Heather, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Somehow everyone else still got the level 34. 3 bosses left. Maru, are you okay? Of course I am. Let's go. Aspire is proud to announce, in celebration of the 20th anniversary of Star Wars Battlefront series, PS4 and PS5 will soon be able to play the classic Star Wars Battlefront game online and offline in a complete collection. Oh damn, Bosch. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. Some random dude come in to the chief and says, she is winged, so some sort of divine army comes from the heavens and attacks. The chief looks good, but we're missing something. Oh, I know. Put a 3-headed elephant. Do you still have MBs left? Oh my god, what is going on here? It is different from any part of the world we've known. Indeed, the places we have been looked like places on Earth, but this is a completely different world. Don't tell me this is the core of the moon. This looks as appropriate for the world of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, to me to be born. Let's hurry up. If this is our destination, my dad should be heading here too. So hear me out. There's a dude who is a plumber. He eats mushrooms and squishes things by jumping on their head, and he's trying to save a princess from very horny turtles, and the turtles breathe fire. Sounds exactly like how the design went for Mario. You haven't fought a magical druid yet, have you? I fought Faust, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, the ass. Making a pyramid head thick, big steak. Okay, so I should probably heal him back up, and we'll just attack with friggin' Albert. Get Albert's up, hit level 3. Messed up, god damn it. They're little bastards. I don't think I fought the druids. Honestly, I don't know no wood. You have to write the patch notes for that? Nice big steak. What did you put for the thick ass? What did you put for the thick ass? It's a minor enemy? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did, I'm not sure. Of course, I get countered on the very second attack. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, let me just kill this thing. Screw you. Oh my god, I'm just missing all my additions now. Fantastic. I forgot about probably something suitable for work, like fix the visual glitch on the execution or something. Ah, too bad. It's always funny when they do funny patch notes. Sea of Thieves is coming to PlayStation, so when are we playing? I don't know if it'll have crossplay. I don't know if it'll have crossplay. Heather, how are you doing today? How's your workday been? Big steak right into the patch notes included what every change addition reduced cost is megabits. Imagine. Which way did I come from? Which way did I go? It will have crossplay? That's interesting. The water in Sea of Thieves is absolutely insane. So he's still poisoned. I guess I could just transform him. I don't need to transform everyone.
Yes.
Wow, what a miss. Transform. Big steak, the hero we need always. Yo, Carly, good evening. It looks like you've been on for a while. Are you planning on... I'm planning on finishing this, yes. Carly, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. How's the kitty? How's everything? Nice to see you. You ever play this, Carly? What have you been playing on your PS5 lately? Okay, I don't think this guy's worth fighting. Goodbye. 0 damage, miss, like, nope, goodbye. An entry into the known issues section of the patch notes, the executioner's rear may still be too flat. Oh, we gotta save. Which means there's probably a boss fight coming up. Must have been the coworker that had a little fun with it. All right. Perfect. Now, let's see what we get over here. The entire party's here. Your good weather has been insanely nice. The kitty is good. I've been playing Dead Cells. Still, you're hooked. Never played this game. This game is old. My world. My future. My heir? My here? Who is it? My world, my future, my heart. Oh. It is talking directly to our minds. Dart! Oh no, is it Shanna? I don't know. Hey, some of us were born with flat asses. It happens sometimes, Heather. It happens. Oh, it's a Metal Gear. What's this? It's a super Virage. I guess he is acting as a gatekeeper to protect the god of destruction. I guess this is the next boss. I don't care what is waiting for us. Let's go. Yeah! Alright. This is the 7th boss? Or the 8th boss. This is the 8th boss. Boss number 8. Oh, baby. Metal Gear Dragon Virage thingy. Dart is not quite full health. Okay, let's get Albert up there. Perfect. How many bosses? This is the 8th one, so there should be 10. So there's two more after this. Rose. Use an item. Let's power down this bad boy. There you go. Perfect. Power down. Some of these items are just so good. He is throwing the universe at us. All the planets. He is throwing a galaxy at us. That must do a lot of damage, I would imagine. Oh, there you go. The asteroids. You're getting hit by a planet. It's fun. Solid move. Miss? Miss. Nice. Oh my god, of course there's multiple body parts again. This is the same. Is this the same that has lives and I just have to live 10 times? Let me go straight for the head. Nothing's ever simple, eh? So what do I have to learn about this, huh? Okay, Rose, your turn again. Let me do the Psycho Bomb. We'll hit everything. That'll be good. What color is this guy? Is he green? Is that gray or is that green or? It's gray. Okay, so whatever. I'll do whatever I want. I'll do whatever I want. So that'll hit everyone. There you go. That's some big damage. Okay. I don't want to transform him, so we're going to transform when we get back to Dart. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just transform when I'm Rose, because Dart's going to use magic most of the time. Dart's going to use magic most of the time, so I don't think it really matters. A sword does more damage than smacking you with the planets? Apparently, Pix, yes. Dart. I don't want to transform with Dart. There's no point. I'll transform with Rose. Okay, his head's almost dead. Let's just do an insane amount of damage, like 1,600. I think he's still powered down. I'm so OP right now. Did he just blow up? Trying to take me out with him? Miss. What's with every boss having like a gotcha moment at the very end just in case it kills you so that you get game over? Like, that just seems odd. I don't think I've ever seen that in a video game. Level 40. Oh yeah, they're pretty OP. I'm pretty OP now? Yeah. I mean... Alright, two more to go. Was the Super Virage that we defeated in reality Shanna? I don't think so. I don't think so. Why are you so sure? Well... Dart, pull yourself together! Crazy boss rush. It's like Kingdom Hearts boss rush in this. I have not really needed to use any items, fortunately, although I might use a healing now, but I'll see what that item is. It probably is a heal, I would imagine. Maybe I'll use the breeze, heal them all back up. Almost there, Chi. Chi, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, this item is probably going to be... Oh, an equipment. Detonate arrow. Okay. If they're giving me this now, is it going to be very useful coming up? Usually how this stuff works. I was expecting some form of heal. I should have spotted you. Chi, how you doing? Shada! Of course. Zieg! You don't deserve to use spirits. Did he just steal my... Dart, why can't you keep that? That's the second time in this game it's been stolen. You say it even after this? Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you. This is the truth. And the annihilation of the world that is about to occur is the truth as well. Dad, stop it. The power is not generated for that. Everything was born to die. It's the same for spirits or the world. Luring through your body. Stop! In fact, you might hate it. Not for you. It allows Miranda to hit multiple targets. Really? Interesting. Weird it keeps getting stolen, right, Aya? You've got 2 bosses left, but it could easily just still take 30 just in animations and dialogue. Damn, Devilman. So I can't transform with darts, which is unfortunate. So I guess item. Power down. Of course he's gonna stay like this forever. I'm glad you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Dad, what are you doing? Why do you have to embarrass me? Oh my god. Seriously, right? Black Sheep? Of course I mess up. Yeah, we're finishing Treichi. We're gonna get that giveaway going after this. If you don't have tickets, get exclamation point ticket space max. I'm gonna do the 230th platinum giveaway after this. Did I just do no damage to him? What's wrong with you, Dart? You're so pathetically weak. You get space max? Thanks, Pix. Zig's magics, not animation versions of them, are so much cooler, yeah. Yeah, we're finishing, Chi. We're finishing.
Final burst.
Only hits Dart. You do no damage. I'm the fireman, bro. Zero damage. I'm the fireman. I am literally the fireman. He's gung-ho on attacking me. Darn. This is my father's power? He did nothing. Nothing. Oh, he's hitting Shanna. That's not good. It's been going on for a while. You probably are. And that does how much? 200. 232. Missed it. I have to move myself out of the way. Okay, so Rose is going to attack. Do I transform? Do I even bother? He's still got a lot. Here, how about this? Now, power up Albert. Boom. Make him powerful. Yo, Rata Cookie, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? You ever played Legend of Dragoon before? Okay, 210 damage. As I heal up with this. Okay. I saw that fucking counter forever ago. What do? Just get bodied. Doing good, man. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I do wish this game was a little bit harder. I mean, it was hard in certain circumstances, Devilman, but it wasn't that hard. Sounds familiar, but I can't really recall it. It's old. Okay, item down here. Psych bomb, let's go. I mean, at this point, I'm just super ridiculously strong. Come on, baby. 230 something. High 230s. Boshi needs to stream again. Jeez, it's been a while. Boshi got his 400th? Did you see Boshi got his 400th plat? Boshi annihilates the plats. Yo, man, my dad's got like a hard-on for Rose. He just keeps attacking her. Okay, so he's strong again. So I'm probably going to transform into the Dragoon right now and then put up our magic defense. I've been doing a lot of Super Metroid randomizers lately. Finished my first run today. Pretty proud of that. Nice, very cool. To do randomizers, you really need to know the game a lot. So congrats on that. I saw someone actually do an insane, like a mod for a retro game. It's basically it's Metroid, Super Metroid mixed with Link to the Past in a randomizer. So when you go through doors, sometimes you end up in the other game and you can find items from one game for the other and back and forth. It's really messed up. They look fucking sick. Thank you. I could not remember his full username. Chi, how you doing today? You feeling any better? I know you were people down for a little while. Multi-world, I want to do that next. It's really cool, Rata Cookie. Okay. So that's the defense. Do I transform her too? I'll probably save hers.
Die.
Fucking red attack. Is it even possible for a randomizer to make the game impossible? No, it doesn't. The way that they make it, it's impossible for you to not be able to beat it. Like, there's certain safeguards put into place when they're making the mod, so that I don't think you can get soft locked out, but you need to know a lot about the game for you to be able to get through it. Because you just don't know when you're going to get certain items. And you need to know, like, where the item will be useful and stuff. I'm feeling better people-wise. I just had a basic sleep for 2 days straight. I'm ready to go out tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? Okay. Alright, Albert. Wreck 'em, Albert. Like a series of unfortunate events. Random events or something? Maybe. Who knows? Big damage? 2,000 damage. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. Alright, Rose. He's still yellow. Should probably heal up. Fuck, I'm never ready for the reds. Crochet and knitting cafe, and then going to try to sell a game so I can afford a different game. What are you going to try and get rid of? Redeems talked in Shanna's voice. Whip smack. Dart's turn, huh? Whip smack. More and more. Anyways, that's all you get.
Blazing Dynamo!
I need more. I already gave you more. My physical copy of Taiko no Tatsujin. I have it digitally. I have to buy a game/drum combo to get a licensed drum, okay? This time, more smut. Hard blade. Like we met at a bar and you're thirsty? Hard blade. Hard blade. More and more is pretty good, though. 1,300 damage. Okay, my boost power up fell. Like we met at a bar. I'm always thirsty. You're always thirsty at a bar. That's why you go to a bar. You want drinks. You want drinks, man. Miss? Nice. Alright, can I get a defend if... Apparently I can't. Don't make me rate 6 you. Can't squeeze your thighs from here, my god. Okay, down he goes. Oh, done. Done. All right, one boss left. Does it happen directly after this? I don't know. Oh shit, Shanna. No, we have one boss left, Chi. The time has come, although technically we didn't actually beat him. I didn't get my end experience. I no longer need this flesh. I don't know if there's another boss after this. This feels like the same boss. Can we just delete Shanna already? She'll be no more. What? What the hell is this? I'm fighting a mask? Malibu Frama. He's back? Of course he is. Never defeated. Oh, there's my experience. 20,000. Another level up. All right, one last one. Malibu Frama. We gotta defeat the Wingley from the past. I am the famous Malibu Frama, supreme leader of the Wingleys. I've been waiting for this moment for over 10,000 years. Why? You must have been defeated by Zieg. It's true that the sword of that man penetrated me. But what vanished is only my flesh. I cast a petrifying spell on the man. At the same time, I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. The sublime soul is immortal, can't be penetrated by swords. How long have you been manipulating my dad? At that moment, I re-entered the light, the first light after 11,000 years. When the black monster came to Neat, that foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. So, it was then I was released from the spirit and revived in order to obtain an eternal body that is proper for an immortal soul. And now I am becoming a god. Is that really what penetrates him? Exactly, Mino. It's been 11,000 years. Exactly what penetrates who and where has gotten a little bit hazy over the years. Yeah. Fucking, oh my god, tentacles too? We got sword penetration and tentacles. And there's the god of destruction, I would imagine. Do I have to fight both at the same time? Is he merging with the Virage embryo? Is he going to be the god instead of Shanna? You are right. I obtained the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god himself. A god, don't make me laugh. Who's this? The Wingleys! Lloyd, you're alive! I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. We've got sword penetration and tentacles. Malibu Frama! Over here. You forgot our supernatural spirit and persuaded your own interests. Unforgivable. Destroy yourself. I didn't read the last part of that. They really don't give you enough time to read that. I could have pressed X whenever I wanted, but no. He's got to do Dragon Ball stuff. Seriously, he's Frieza. You bothersome dragonfly, it's annoying. Crash! Ah! Not Lloyd. Lloyd! Don't you forget that he killed your friend? Lavitz is dead because of him. Sorry for both of you. Being sick sucks. It does suck. Yamino, did you get sick too? What is this? It is the Dragoon spirit of the Divine Dragon and the Dragon Buster. Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. Sure, Lloyd. Yeah, right. His birth will be the death of the world. Hurry up, stop him. I love how you narrate. I've got, yeah. Farewell. That's the only thing I can expect. 2 exclamation point has to be, like, legit. That's the only way it could be. Farewell, people who confront the fate of Soa. I haven't gotten it yet, but I have a weird headache for 2 days. Acquired Divine Dragoon Spirit. So I'm not fire anymore? Acquired Dragon Buster. Do I have to equip that? So I don't get my fire anymore, I guess? That kind of sucks. I've been using that, like, the entire game. Let's see. Arms. Fairy Sword. Is it not for him? The Dragon Busters for Rose? What if you didn't use Rose in your party? That's a big boost to damage. All right. Do I talk to everyone? I guess we just walk ahead. I can't even talk to anyone. No one wants to talk to me. Oh. Shanna, wait for me a little. All right. No, we need to prepare. Wait, can I save? No, we need to prepare. What else can I possibly prepare here? There's nothing else to do. He said, Shanna, wait. Oh, I can't even go backwards. There is nothing we can do. All I did was put that weapon in. Let's go, our last battle. Actually, wait, I'm stupid. Let's go, our last battle. I should have healed. You can go back? It looked like I was blocked. I should have brought... Oh, they already healed us. Wow, look at that. The only time in the entire game where they actually gave us a full heal. I have acquired all. The immortality. And the ultimate power. I am the god who purifies the world. Under the fate determined by Soa. It looked like I was stuck, Devilman. Death to those who rebel against fate. Death to all. And may your death bless the new world to which I shall descend. We won't let you. We are the Dragoons. We are ready to fight against fate. Let's go. It looked like I was stuck there, Devilman. He's taken 2 COVID tests and they're both negative, so it's probably just a cold. Hopefully it's just a cold, Yumino. That music. Okay, before this fight actually starts, I'm actually going to save because I didn't realize I can go backwards. So I'm going to save right there, just in case we have to redo this entire fight. Okay, so what do? Do I transform everyone? No, Albert's up there, so let's just smack him.
Die.
How much damage does that do? Yo, I just gave her the ultimate sword, and she only did 1,000 damage. This thing has defense. This thing has some defense. Nah, miss. What a sucker. Okay. Okay. Item. Let's power this guy down. There you go. That music is ominous. He still does 1,200. I just gave her a better weapon. Why is she so weak? Okay, Albert's gonna get up there. I'm gonna go power up Albert because Albert apparently is the only thing that's keeping us in this fight. He's gonna be super OP. All right, Albert, do your best. Although that's actually with the power down, so that's probably why I did 1,200, honestly. Maybe Rose does do more. So with the power up and the power down. So when you're making gnocchi, the water's boiling, you put it in, and oh, only half, not more than that. but maybe only a little bit at a time, and then keep putting more, because it only takes 4 to 5 minutes to cook it. Because you don't want to overload it or else they don't start floating. Okay, so I didn't see how much damage that did, but I'm still alive, so I would imagine it's fine. We're having gnocchi tonight. Very exciting. So she does, with his power down, she does 1400 damage. So it's a 50% power down. So that's probably why Albert was doing so much more damage. 1600 was Albert, so then it went up another 400 damage with the power up for Albert and the power down for this guy. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, it was a homemade gnocchi from my grandmother too. That's amazing. Amazing. Okay, this guy's just smacking me with his tentacles. Can I hit the tentacles? You want gnocchi? Let's see, can I hit the tentacles? Psychic bomb, I can hit the tentacles. Okay. I don't know if I want to hit the tentacles, but I would imagine that would be useful. We'll try and do magic all attacks. Magic all attacks would probably be very good. Might as well unload all of them on this guy right now. Solid damage. Alright, Albert, you need to get maxed up so that we can all transform at once. Is that a good idea? Maybe not. Live and learn, though. It would only be bad if he has a perma-death move. Does this guy instantly kill you? Oh. Oh! Something happened. I'm afraid. The first generation. What is happening? I'm so confused. You have to go through all of the time and beat him in all of the 108 generations? One for each species? I hope not. So what do you think? 100? There's no way it can't be 108. That's insane. How much damage does each one take? I'm afraid, guys.
Blossom storm.
1200. At least the music's sick. Miss. What a sucker. If you do enough damage, you can skip one every once in a while, but it's a pretty long fight. Have Isabel bring some peanuts and Gatorade for energy electrolytes? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's transform them one at a time, and we'll just blast them with Dragoon power. We'll just blast them with Dragoon power. See how much damage we can do. Boiled peanuts. This is about the point where Rose died for me and I had no way to revive her, so I just kept going. Really, Devilman. Oh my goodness. No wonder you just kept going. Oh shit, that's right. He's not even the fire. He's just the ultimate Dragoon now. Holy shit. How do you even move in that, man? Look at the size of his wings. What magic do you have? 100% single. 50, I can do that twice? Alright, Divine Cannonball. Looks like a Digimon, a little bit chi. Flesh Arm Cannon, ayo, indeed. Actually, you wanna know what? I could just keep feeding him mana, and we could just keep doing this attack. That is a weird arm. Looks like it's out of Alien. Oh my god, he's like a Gundam. I turned into like a Gundam. How much damage does this do? That's it? That looked like it should have done more. 1300? Damn, son. Underwhelming.
Die.
Costing 50 MP, yeah. I thought this attack was fairly underwhelming. Honestly, for being in its ultimate legendary form, seriously, it is very underwhelming. I almost can't even believe that Devilman. Like, Albert does as much damage as him. I know. Okay. Okay. He does more damage. He does more damage.
Die.
Rose does just as much almost. But she has the ultimate, like, buster.
Dance.
Normal attacks do as much still, almost. Oh, he's transforming. Or not. Am I still in the first one? He's back to blue. Was he ever out of blue? I feel like he must have been out of blue, but I didn't see.
Blossom storm.
Okay. He was never out of blue. He was never out of blue, so I'm still in the first phase? No fucking way.
Die. Demons dance.
I almost feel like transforming him now. Is he just gonna get sucked up too? Maybe, maybe not. Is this the bad? Doesn't mean any less mocking if you're right. It's true. Poppy is back on my lap. Aw, cute. Too early? Poppy's back on your lap. That's cute. 600. That was useless. That I did more damage not as a Dragoon. Okay, what are you doing? Are you shooting dart back at us? This is the final boss, Nato, yes. But apparently he has like a billion phases. $700 damage, that was a decent amount. How have I never gotten this guy out of blue?
Demons dance.
Okay, 900 damage. Okay, a second attack. Another 900 damage.
Demons dance.
Albert. Do I do Rose Storm, I guess, for now? To him stream? I don't know. It's already been almost 9 hours. My goodness. I don't even know what the ending sequence of this game is. Oh, we saved the world. Roll credits. Rose Storm. Nato, this is the final boss. We're finally here. I think it's gonna take longer than all the others combined. Okay. Couldn't do that to Dart though, but at least it helps her. Miss, fantastic. I underestimate the time remaining. It's been 2 hours since I gave you the estimate. Apparently. I don't... How do I get Dart back out of here? I can't even attack anything else. He's just stuck.
Die.
And I can't even target anything else. I don't know what I'm... Am I doing something wrong? Oh shit, he's yellow. He's fucking yellow finally. He's finally yellow. My prediction was right, assuming you ended stream at normal time. Yeah, Black Sheep 100%. You knew that wasn't gonna happen though. 700 damage. Being in Dragoon form is useless. Other than giving myself some defense. Yeah, there you go. He shot him at me. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Die.
They really wanted to make it an epic end. You called it. Black Sheep definitely called it. Wasn't going to be done. Okay, Magic, the underwhelming divine DG cannon. That would be close, but 2 hours over is a lot further than I thought. It's funny how all the other bosses were almost nothing. Like, what was the point of any of them when the last boss is all you really needed? Especially if he was like all of them combined almost. Divine Dragon indeed. Blow him up. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Yeah, it's like they smashed together the end boss fights, to be honest. $1,300. All right. Fuck it, magic attack. Do it. 100%. Wind. I felt like his normal attack was more worth it, if I remember with Dart, I mean. Yeah. Oh, really? I'll try. I was about to give everyone back magic. Only 600? Yeah, his regular attack is more worth it. Alright. Oh, he transformed back. Okay. I'll try it. Might as well. It's still in yellow.
Die. Demons dance.
900. Alright, Dart, let's try your basic attack. Let's see how this works. That never counted up. Does that just keep going? That was weird. The second generation. Wait a minute. He only just got the yellow. I think you're supposed to hit a button as it goes around to make it do... Yes, Shay. But it didn't feel like all the other ones. The third generation... Oh. This is a weird boss fight. I'm very confused too, Aya. Oh my god. Please don't tell me it's 108 generations. How did I skip one in the first place? He never even got out of yellow. It's not 108, fourth generation? Everyone was trolling me, Tactical. You could have played along. It's 109. God damn it. Fucking shit. Fourth generation. His health is made up. Oh my goodness. It's more about the generations than his HP, apparently. I'm so confused. Okay, alright, Albert. Let's go. Do him dirty. So the health is arbitrary is what you're saying? 100%? He's still yellow.
Die.
He's still yellow, which is nice at least.
Demons
But you skipped like a million, so you're fine. Done in no time? My god. Alright, let's see. If this goes on forever, how does this work? Oh no, it didn't. It just looked weird on the side. It didn't look like it was charging up, but apparently it is. So is this more worth it? Let's find out. Okay, not really. It's still, the other one still does more damage. The other one still does, oh. Fifth generation. He just gets plot armor? It's terrible. Did they really need to do this? I couldn't have just fought and killed someone. The 6th generation. As people evolve. Oh shit, boobs. History lessons where? You missed the cave boobs. Ah, they're there. They're all there, Big Steak. Shay, they talked about 108 generations before, 108 everything. What is this thing? It looks like a giant mushroom head. Kind of looks like the droid from Star Wars, the new Star Wars games. Oh, this attack. Candy Cane, how's the rest of your day been, man? What you been up to? As I've been futzing my way through this. Okay. Should I heal her? He might nuke her at some point, so maybe I do heal her, huh? Although, actually, you want to know what I will do? I'll get Albert to heal her. Let's do... sorry, I'll get Albert to heal... actually, it might be Dart's turn next. He has one more shot. Let me... Moon Serenade. Everyone gets MP back. He'll be able to do one more attack. I'll heal with Albert. Okay. I'll heal with Albert. Healing Fog. Right to Rose. Perfect. There you go. Amazing. And now let's attack with Rose. Of course, Dart never got a turn.
Die.
It's been fine, semi-busy, yeah. Man, Dart is so slow. This will build everyone back up to full. He gets 120 per, 120 SP. This thing's got a face too. 600 damage, holy crap. Okay, this guy's actually starting to bring it now. He's actually starting to bring it. He's down to red, it looks like. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume there's 11 generations, and every 1,000 years is a new generation. That's what I'm gonna go out on a limb on and guess, because this guy's almost in the red, or he's in the red, so he's almost dead, presumably. Any more forms after this? Probably, Natto. Probably, because we're not quite there yet. I just don't know how many generations there are. I have a hard time believing there's 108 or 9, especially since like. His health is slowly going down with the way that they've been showing it to us the entire time. 6th generation, right? So 103 more forms? I don't believe that. I feel like I'm getting trolled. What is he doing? Is that an instant death move? Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh shit, the moon! No! The werewolves! This one did a lot before. Miss 225. It was dark. Wow, I was actually afraid of that, but it was pathetic. Do I transform her? I could. Nah, let's just attack.
Die.
Just make sure Queen puts the gnocchi in the fridge so you can just heat it up at 2 a.m. Oh my god. Okay, this damage does... That does how much? Missed. Fantastic. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Okay, get Dart to attack. 103 mortal, let's go.
Blazing dynamo.
Alright. Oh! Oh! Aw, I thought something was happening, but he's just attacking me. Naki stream. I don't know if I was on the 7th generation or not, Shay, honestly. Decent damage. I kind of want to change Albert just to use his magic. Might as well, honestly.
Die.
She does a fair amount of damage with this new sword. Might as well keep going. Well, that's a really cool attack. Yeah, CD, how you doing? Welcome in. This fight has been insane. This fight has been insane. CD, how are you? This is the last boss, though. Oh my goodness, that did a lot of damage. Okay, Albert, time to transform. Time to transform, increase our defense. This guy's getting very strong. How's your day been? Hopefully you had a good one. All right, Albert. To the rescue. Magic. Rose Storm. Doing well. Just logged off work. Goodness, you've been going for a while today. Yes, well, I want to get this plant. I said I was going to do it today, and I want to finish it today. Oh my goodness, do I want to finish it today? We're getting there. It has been a lot of fun, but this game's got legs at the end here. He's got some good stamina. What games are you playing after this? We're gonna do Armored Core 6, Carly. Very excited for Armored Core 6.
Die.
Stubborn Duel, pretty much. Black Sheep.
Stands.
2.5 hours of legs past what you were expecting. I mean, I thought I was gonna do overtime Devil 9, but I thought I would be close to 4 o'clock. I didn't think it would go the distance this far. I didn't think it would go this distance. Did you finish Potion Permit? No, I'm going to be finishing it on this Sunday, Nato. Which is another reason why I wanted to finish this, because we got the giveaway going. If you guys haven't got tickets yet, I've been saying it all day. Do tickets, exclamation point ticket space max. Get your tickets for the Platinum giveaway. We're going to do it for the 230th plat. Oh shit, this attack does a lot. Although it will do nothing to Albert, so we're fine. So, Potion Permit I think we'll be able to beat on Sunday, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think we'll be able to beat it on Sunday. So I really wanted to get Dragoon done before the weekends.
Die.
Messed up. Get those tickets, CD. What do I do with you, huh? Gapless? Let's do it. How much is a second ticket? 10,000 greed points, Nato. The first ticket is free, though. What are tickets for? The Platinum giveaway, Carly? You got a chance to win some cash. Yo, Warlock, how you doing? 600 damage. This is the game that doesn't end. Cass said they're all like this. They just don't want you to be done with them. They just don't want you to be done with them. Boshi lost it all. Bosh. Sure, the boss has a phase for every different portion in the game? Imagine. Oh, man. Can't fail B2B, right? Yeah, you can't fail back-to-back, Big Stink. Yeah, yo, Twinkle, how was your workday? Hopefully you had a fun one. How does one acquire and check greed points? Do exclamation point points. It'll tell you how many greed points you have. You just get greed points for chilling, NATO. Big Devilman's got only 200,000. He lost big on a gamble before. Oh. This mofo got ads? What is this? He's got ads. Are you putting a shield on yourself? No, Mama Squeak. Just barely away from the second ticket. You're almost there. Dragoons? Wait. So he made me weaker as a Dragoon. Okay, so I won't transform then. Kind of lame. Do I want to kill the monsters? Do I want to go for him? I feel like I just want to go for him. I don't know what these guys are going to do. When I switch to her, I'm just going to use the magic. That was kind of you know, look at everyone checking points. Just got home from work, I'm tired. How are you feeling? $300 damage, quite a bit. Okay, what is he doing? Ow, 400 damage. Okay. These guys do a lot of damage. What should I do? Powerful light attack? The only ones I have left, I don't have much. Bad headache today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mama Squeak. That sucks. They should hit everyone. I don't know how much damage these monsters have, but they look like little aliens. Little aliens? Oh, only... Wow, that did no damage. These guys have a lot of magic defense. Try just tickets, Nato. Sometimes it bugs when you have max. This guy should die pretty fast. A lot of these attacks are crazy looking. They're pretty insane, CD, honestly. Oh my god. What are you doing? You went inside of him? Can't combat? You motherfucker. Is there even any point to attack these things? If they just instantly kill you when they die? This is the end. But it's like... rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Eat without me, it's okay. I understand. So is there any reason to attack these guys? I feel like it's a complete pointless waste of time. Take a break? No. We're done, Big Steak. We're finishing this. Impersonating? What does impersonating mean? It's fine. Don't worry. What is even happening? I don't know what's happening right now. Do it promotes unhealthy gaming habits. He breaks. He doesn't break. I'm trying to beat this, okay? And then I will take the rest of the evening off. That's all I want. I just want done. All right.
Storm.
We're done. Dart's back. Dart's back. Yes. Become the all-powerful Dragoon, even though he debuffed us. Do as I say, not as I do. I've definitely never gamed super long and not eaten before. Kill him. End him. What is happening? He has the ultimate power. He is He-Man. My cannon's back. I don't agree. Get the plant. Thank you, Bosch. Oh my god. Dinners are temporary, plats are forever? There you go, not so immortal after all. Yo, his screaming is nasty. Yo, plushie, welcome in.
Shauna!
We're almost there, guys. This is the end. We just beat the last boss.
I have been waiting for this moment.
I kept you waiting so long. I'm sorry.
What?
Dare you? Inferior humans cannot outshine me. A god.
Don't come back. Just die.
Rose, the time has come. This is the end of our long journey.
Zieg,
Could you come with me?
yes. I will never leave you again.
Oh, he literally blew himself up.
Dart, you have grown up. Father? I couldn't do anything for you as a father. Please forgive me.
But father, we finally met. This isn't fair.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
That saxophone, man.
Go, Dart.
You think that was a trumpet? Sounds like a sax.
My role is ended. Blaze the way to the future by yourselves.
This is your age to live with Shauna.
What are you talking about? We can all live together.
We were never meant to exist in this city.
No!
My age ended in remote antiquity.
I'm so confused what's going on.
Farewell, Dart. And
So Dart sacrificed himself so she can go with Zeke? Dart didn't sacrifice? Oh, they said goodbye to him because they're going away. I think I get it. I'm confused because I think I did her. The brain needs food, it does. Zieg and Rose sacrificed to kill the dude while the others flew away, okay. So they stayed behind to stop him, and then everyone else flew away. So I guess Dart ends up with Shanna. How could she love this guy? He looks like a monstrosity transformed like this.
Rose!
She's dead, man. True love. Maybe he has a big steak. Funkmaster, welcome in. How you doing? Plushy, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rise Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. We're about to plat. Legend of Dragoon was my first playthrough. Ridiculous game. Lots of fun, really cool. Love the story. The end had legs. Oh my god, this game, as always with JRPGs, it's the game that never ends. But it's been a lot of fun. Really like my time with this. We played Lies of P before this. We're going to be playing Armored Core 6 after. Didn't realize you were getting the plat. Yes, we're right there, Plushie. This is the last trophy. Now we just have to watch the end credits, I guess, where it goes through. Finish chapter 4. We're there. If you guys don't know Plushie, definitely go check them out. A very interesting stream over there. They got a lot of really cool alerts. They do a lot of awesome arts, and so everything. I believe they've made everything themselves, and it's a great aesthetic, but it's very unique. Definitely go check them out. They play a little bit of everything. I think they do some art streams here and there too. What were you playing today, Plushie? What were you playing today? You were doing Tekken 8. Oh man, I was never a huge fan of Tekken. I always played Dead or Alive or Soul Calibur for the 3D fighters. Thank you, Andy. It's coming. Today was Mario vs. Donkey Kong and Tekken. Yo, how are you liking the remake of Mario vs. Donkey Kong? Pix just picked it up. He said he was really looking forward to it. Now, if we get a wheel spin with the Guitar Hero picks, we're doing it Monday. It's your first Tekken. It's amazing you love the music. Andy stayed up late. Did you get Elden Ring finished or no? Did you figure out the whole did you figure out being able to like go into someone else's game to change the weapons or trade the weapons? Duo lost his girlfriend and his cats, but he got his plat. No dinner though. I'm gonna go to right after this. Elden Ring is fucked. What happened? You got all the weapons and it still didn't pop? What could you possibly be missing, Andy? You looked at every guide, you have them all? Have you looked up to see if anyone had that problem? Yo, did Albert marry the, what's her name? Emily or Lisa or whatever? The princess? Oh shit, Albert's doing good for himself. I think it was Emily, right? He was all up in Emily. Yeah, sometimes dropping them and picking back up might work. I think I read that, but I thought they patched the fix because it was when the game came out. I think there were bugs with the trophies. No worries, Tessa. Have a good night. Thank you for chilling with us. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. Love your face too, Tessa. Have a good one. Oh, there's Shanna. Back in Celeste. With the kids and everything. And they're rebuilding. Look at that. Happily ever after. I tried at 4 p.m. to let him know there was quite a bit just in case he wanted to not get into the situation and do it later. But once he gets that plat twinkle in his eye, there's no stopping him. Oh, Devilman. Sometimes you have plans, you want to stick to it. There you go, Moon and Fate. Moon and Fate, rain them down. 9 hours later, rain them down. Pure legend. Pure legend, rain them down.